There we go. All right, what's up? It's Friday. It's Open Comps. How's it going, everybody? Don't mind the Eve sounds in the background. I'm running something real fast.
That intro, it is amazing. Right?
It's quite good.
So we knew the Manic wasn't going to join us tonight, but we're missing a couple.
Manic is gone.
And Malkuth.
Manic and Malkuth are gone. Skyhawk said he was gone. LB is coming, but he was putting a brisket on, so he's gonna be a little bit late, but he'll be here eventually.
Well, I don't care about.
We have to extort pictures of the brisket when it's done in return for his lateness.
True.
I don't care about any of those people who didn't want to show up. We're gonna do a shot right now, right in the beginning, to We're gonna probably do 5 or 6 of them to Timbre. To Timbre. Fuck yes. His Megathron skin is one of the gifts you get with the 20th anniversary.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Congratulations, Timbre. I'm so cool you got that. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Thank you for reminding me I need to go buy it.
Cheers.
Fuck, $200 is a lot of money. I mean, I shelled it out, but I'm fucking...
Hopefully they treat it like the NFTs and you get, like, residuals off all the in-game market sales.
Oh, good question, Akrot. Do you get anything for it, or is this simply a donation?
It's E-Pain, I think. And you get, like, some cool swag.
As though he needed any.
You know what? I'm just hoping this leads to more of Timbre's art being transferred into skins. I mean, because we've all seen him, and lots of people have seen him, obviously. But
just wait till
great job. Yeah.
Just wait till they get proliferated all through the game. Where in the next year's AT, we're gonna be seeing people with bar guests with the like black and white cow outfit, waifu anime girl on the pancake.
Why are we gonna see that? That coming?
He made us.
That's coming. Okay.
He put that on. He did that. He did like a skit thing where he just like grabbed some like anime waifu. She's like in some white and black cow outfit or something. I was like, yeah, because bar guests are always in the AT, right? So it's like you're gonna have like the waifu pancake in the AT, but probably not.
People need to work on their AT trip.
Speaking of the AT,
rip us.
Yeah, I caught a bit of it this last weekend, but I did miss some because I had relatives over from it was like 2 relatives from my mom and my dad's side. So there was people visiting from Utah and people visiting from California. So I was not able to see. But
I watched some of it last weekend.
I did see all of it. So I watched about half of it live, and then I was watching some of the VODs last night. Watched a bit of it.
Oh, you watched? Yeah. See, I didn't go back and watch.
Yeah. So I did see. I mean, I don't remember every single match play for play, but I did see all of them from last weekend. It was pretty good.
Yeah, we kind of fucked it up. At least PL did. Bad comp against Quad BC, and just we fucked up on that. And then the second match, they had the world's luckiest Blackbird because
I was gonna say
in scrims, even against like double Blackbird, the jams were not as bad. Like maybe that Blackbird paid off CCP for like Magic Dice or something on the RNG.
You're talking about the Boundary Experts fight?
Yeah, the Eric the Anuris was basically jammed out the whole fight, and that's with a local SEMO and an R SEMO, so that Blackbird got lucky.
I was wondering. Okay, like I didn't think about the jams. I remember seeing that.
Exactly.
I was like, one of the ships like got into like half armor, and then the armor repper came out. I'm like, okay, there we go. And then all of a sudden the armor repper came off. I'm like, why would you take the rips off? He's dying. And then jams. I didn't think about it.
Now I did watch the Pandemic Legion White Flag fight. White Flag just kicked your ass.
Oh,
so White Flag
was that just a wrong comp situation?
Wrong comp. Yeah, the comp we brought, we didn't have anything that would have won against Quad BC. Honestly, it failed to ban it properly.
And also,
we fucked up.
Radikos was mentioning these like White Flag is probably one of the top 3 best teams in the feeders. So like we got paired up against like someone
lots of experience, right? White Flag's got lots.
Yeah, he was basically he's like White Flag is one of the best teams out of all these teams. So you guys got paired against like the top dog in round 1, which isn't great. So I mean,
and then in the round 2, we had to be perfect and we fucked it up.
Yeah, the one thing the announcers were talking about was questionable decisions sending the drone horde after the Paladin.
Why not go for the cruisers first? That was we did an AR completely. That was the wrong call. Should have gone for the Blackbird, especially with how much pressure was.
Yeah,
put
because
on.
Blackbird, once the drones get on, they stay on, right? Like, even if you get jammed out. Yeah. And
If you jam, if you're trying to shoot the Blackbird and the Blackbird jams you, guess what? You can still shoot it.
yeah, and
Because if
Yeah.
you're jammed
Oh, right,
by
right.
a ship, you can still shoot the
That's
jammer.
right. But yeah, and like the Blackbirds aren't usually tanked all that well. I don't think they armor tank very well, and they're basically running a bunch of ECM in their mids, so they're generally pretty paper thin. So if you get on them with a horde of drones, they disappear pretty quick.
The
Yep.
pandemic
Even
agent-
with like a 1600 and like an ENAM, yeah, you still die. You still die pretty fast in a Blackbird. I flew a Blackbird a lot in scrims, and yeah, you have to either hope that you don't get primaried or that you position yourself perfectly, because you've got like kind of like a sweet spot that's like 70 to 100. If you get over 100 away from whatever you're trying to hit, you're hitting your jam fall off, and it really sucks. And if you get closer to 70, it's pretty easy to catch you out of position, tackle you, and kill you.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
So of all the people who got knocked out in the feeder, PL, any other big names that were really surprising they got knocked out and that you guys are surprised?
Snuffed made it through. Snuffed ended up winning the whole
Snuffed
thing, didn't they?
in.
Yeah, but,
No,
but
they
they
won-
got,
not the whole
they-
thing.
They went into
they lost
fifth-
one round
fifth,
that but they were definitely like
they got through the fifth round, that weird round. That's
they got
Snuff
through
won
at the
that.
the Galente Gambit. Yeah,
Yeah,
at the
that's
end.
how they got in. Yeah.
Yeah, they got in by points at the end of that. So, but the
Which
thing
I
the
thought that
fact
was
that
kind
they
of like a saving throw.
yeah the fact
Yeah,
that they
it
had
was.
to get
They
in
didn't win it
through-
all. No, they didn't win it all. They barely got in. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that they had to win, they had to get into AT through that means was probably an upset. Not an upset, but everyone thought that they were going to win their first match or two and just get in, like kind
So
of
they
like
they
kind
got
of like
it by
a
the skin of their
guaranteed.
teeth.
Yeah, they barely got
Yep.
in.
So the initiative and test, but they're not really huge, like strong AT teams. I mean, they're big groups. Obviously, we all know who they are, but they're not really strong AT teams
Initiative has
necessarily.
had some runs in the past,
Have they? Okay.
but I got a feeling that anybody in Initiative that probably was really good in AT is probably on the Goon team now.
I don't know. I could ask. I'll ask. That.
I mean that's because Goon's winning was definitely an upset, but like I said, I got a feeling that a good chunk of people that in it that were good at the AT went to Goons.
The way I
Um,
understand
the-
with the Goons fight, everything went right for the Goons completely. I mean, everything just went right? And the other
Yep.
team, everything just didn't go right. Yeah.
Yeah, my so I don't know if it was day 3 or 4 because it was definitely one of the VODs I had to watch because I mean when the AT it's like for my time zone I think the AT starts at like 7 or in the morning or 8 in the morning. I'm like I'm not waking up at 8 a.m. on a Saturday. Like I'll
It was-
catch
it was
I'll
10
catch
a.m. for
I'll,
me,
yeah I was
yeah.
like I'll catch those early matches some other time. So but I don't remember if it was day 3 or day 4. I think it was day 4. The first match out the gate was
The Sunday
I-
you're talking about?
the what?
The Sunday? Last
Yeah, the Sunday. Yeah, the Sunday, and I forget who it was. I think it was Castabouts versus Sons of Bane, I think. And I loved
Sounds
the
about
whole,
right.
yeah, I love the fucking surprise whole tank victory. Was
That was
I think that was
a
one of
good
my-
watch.
I think that was one of my favorite things because it's like, oh, they didn't trade very well because they lost. I think they lost like a cruiser for a frigate or something, and then the battleships were looking like they were. It's like, oh man, like I do it too. As soon as like the shield disappears, like yeah, expected on the was it Navy Megathrons or something, I think, and then
Yep.
and
they
then
were
like the
going
armor
to
the armor gets chunked really fast. I'm like, okay, either he is getting annihilated and just they're all getting like lucky, just full penetrating hits, or that's a whole tank mega and it hits the hull and just stops like a brick fucking wall. I'm like, it's fucking whole tank. And,
No, is that the
Those
fight
ships
that,
lasted longer
Dude,
than I
they had
expected
so
them to,
many hit
even
points.
hull tanking.
yeah,
is that the fight? There was the one battleship left against the other side.
I think so.
Yeah.
He almost pulled it off, right?
No, that was a different one. No, this
So
one.
whose fight was that? He didn't pull it off, but it was like 6 against 1, and I think he ended up
Oh
being
yeah, you're talking
knocked
about the
out 4 of
one
them.
where they needed to kill the. It
one
was like
more
a
ship. Yeah.
It was like a Navy Geddon versus it was an
That was pretty fun to watch.
was it a-
Doesn't matter who it was. Yeah.
was it an Abaddon? I don't remember.
They had 1 ship left, so I remember. Their side had like 6 left, and he got him down to 2 left before they finally.
There was one where the guy was loaded. It's like if they would have won on points if he had killed the other battleship, and I think he got because he clipped out. He clipped out like 10 seconds before the end of the match, and if he didn't clip out, he would have had enough damage to kill that other the Navy get
That's
in.
right. He jumped out and got killed by the boundary thing, didn't he?
No. He just they just wasn't able to kill the battleship, and so they lost on points. But they were up enough points where if they had killed that Navy get in before time, they would have won with points. And he got the Navy get in to like 15% structure and clipped out on his rapid heavies, and then time, and so they didn't quite win. I can't remember what match that was, but that was a
Yeah, that's
that
a
was
different match than I'm talking
that was
about.
literally like if he had like 2 more cycles of missiles, he probably wins that match.
Yeah, there was a match I was watching. They got him down to 1 battleship left, and then he was about dead, and he did a micro jump drive out of the arena and died. So they didn't get to kill him technically. The game mechanics did. It was good.
I know Destoya did it at the end of the PL match.
Is that the
second
one I'm thinking of? Was it the
He
PL
was
one? Okay, yeah.
trying. He didn't quite make it though. He died before he got to the beacon. He was,
Oh, I thought
yeah,
they- I thought
that was
the
a different one.
judges killed
Destoya
him.
actually managed to do it.
oh.
That was the
in was
second
the-
one. That was, I think he was in the Navy Dummy and did it because we were
Okay.
gonna lose, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna boundary."
Okay, that's I
Yeah,
couldn't
so-
remember who's fighting.
Yeah, so Tamper, the clipped out is so the rapid lights and rapid heavies take a long time to reload compared to most other missiles, but they fire really fast. So it's like you basically like get this like giant splurge of missiles, and then your reload time is a long cooldown. So when you clip out, it's like when you run out of missiles and you're on your reload, and it's usually like 30-second reload time or something like that. It's a long time. So
35 seconds.
35, yeah. So when he clipped out, it's like if he just had a few more rounds for per launcher, he would have probably killed that guy.
We got him.
Yeah.
LB,
it was-
for your lateness, we demand pictures of the brisket.
Well, and now that LB and
I
Red
didn't
Line
take any.
have
I'll take some tomorrow.
joined us. There we go. Let's go down the list and talk about what we got. We'll officially start. We've been talking about E, but we haven't officially started yet.
Yeah, we've been talking
What the fuck
AT.
do you guys do that?
We've been talking AT.
Hey, it's Manic.
Hey, Manic.
Hey,
What's up?
not enough grass to touch or what?
Hey.
Is this Pizza Hut?
Yes.
This is Pizza Hut.
Yeah, what kind
would
of-
you
Oh,
I'm
that's
like?
just
trying to
Domino's.
try to call Pizza Hut.
This
What
is
would you
Pizza
like?
Hut, sir. What could I get for you?
I need 3 large pizzas. One
Any
with
kind of pizza.
I don't have any of
one
those.
with fish. I want a fish pizza.
Okay.
One with pepperoni, and then one with just olives and absolutely nothing else.
No sauce.
The
No
dough
no
and
sauce,
olives.
no cheese,
Okay.
no bread. Just
Okay,
I
a
just
box
want
of olives.
A box of olives.
Sir,
right, so-
sir, this is a Wendy's.
So Wendy's.
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
I've got the wrong number. Okay, bye.
We can still get you those olives.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
That's funny.
Hey,
So-
at least call in and say hi to us.
That was nice of him, yeah. Akarat, what you drinking tonight?
Reds. Same
Reds
old.
what?
Reds. Just the wicked.
Uh,
Cider, right? Yeah, yeah.
Apple cider.
What the hell? Oh, I'm second. I'm going with traditional.
nice, dude. The names are
Rum and
fixing
Pepsi?
themselves.
That's what I got. Rum and Pepsi. I'm drinking it.
Wait, is that the brisket?
Where?
That's
No, this
pizza.
is
Oh,
fucking
see, he's
pizza.
like, it's brisket pizza.
Brisket's gonna take a while.
Brisket takes it like a day.
Yeah, okay.
Fish pizza. Hell yeah.
Low and slow.
Low and slow. That's right.
Boundary violation. Yeah, that's the word I was looking
Mm.
for earlier.
I'm almost
Is
done.
that like illegal immigration?
That's not what Drayden was talking about. He was talking about reload on the rapid.
Yeah, clipping out is
the rapid weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, no, clipping out is when you're it's rapid lights or rapid heavies, which the Bargas or whatever he was he in a Bargas? He was in something with rapid heavies. The Bargas use it, and the
Scorpion. Yeah, usually it's just a Bargast.
there was something else. I don't think maybe it was a Bargas, but I don't think so. I don't like a lot of the matches are kind of mixing together in my head at this point. It's been a day, but
Have we been drinking? Drayden, what are you drinking?
I've got some vodka and some I'm mixing it with some Sun-Kissed cherry limeade soda.
Ooh.
It's actually pretty
That's
good.
actually better
That
than
sounds good.
usually you have liquor and you mix it with like yak spit or something weird like that. It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
More
the-
liquor.
Wait, am
Red
I
line,
not
what are you
the-
drinking tonight?
I also have Pepsi and rum, but I forgot the rum.
Active.
Oh, it makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Does change the flavor a little bit.
It does change the flavor a little bit. Do you have ice at least?
Inconvenient. No.
Oh,
no,
you're
I
fucking it
don't.
all up then.
Yeah.
Vlad, what are you drinking?
Rum and Coke with a splash of Coke.
That's the only way to do it, right? No point in taking a drink if you can't taste the booze.
Yeah, the
Hey, Space Gator.
yeah, it wasn't a typhoon. I know that it wasn't a typhoon. It probably was a bar guess, but
I think it might have been Typhoon.
I
Yeah,
don't
Starwood.
know.
That's what he was talking about. Yeah. So LB, we already did one drink to Tamber. We'll do another one.
Okay.
Let's go. ahead with it.
Congratulations, Tamber, on his fucking including his skin on the 20th anniversary pack.
Huzzah.
That's awesome. I saw that. I was so fucking happy. I don't know why. It's not me.
Yeah.
I just, yeah.
One of the first MMOs I ever played was a game called Motor City Online, and it was like a car racing game, but with MMO influences. So like you leveled up, you got access to more cars, more tracks. You could race against other people. You could race for pinks and things like that. It was
What
cool.
was it called?
It's called Motor City Online.
I never seen it.
EA put it out back in the mid 2000s. So one of the things they introduced, so forever there was people who would put their own skins in the game, but you could only do them client side. So you would see them, but everybody else would see whatever skin was under it. And at some point they started doing skin contests because so many people got used to how they, how to make them. And there started to be, talented people came out and made some really cool skins. So they'd have contests, and if you got your skin in the game, then it was like what I was talking about earlier. You got like commissions or like a cut for everybody who like bought it or traded it or something. It was pretty cool.
That's a pretty cool deal, right?
Like it was just in-game money, it wasn't like anything, whatever financial, but it was but you got, a little something in game out of it, like residually, which I thought was really neat.
Ooh, Scalpel, Halcyon Dawn skin. I'll
Docking
take it.
permission requested.
What is it?
Docking
What?
request accepted.
Oh,
Here,
the-
tell all these baddies to leave Pochvin so I can go home.
Well, we got that. Yeah.
I'm not in Pushman.
No, Dom needs to.
Who is
You're,
our,
on,
is
you're
our
on my
guys?
side, Drayden. You can't tell anybody to leave.
Is it our guys?
Tell the other guys.
I have no idea. Your guys won the fight from what I could tell, so they're probably lingering.
Yeah, I did see a couple pings earlier.
Yeah. Oh, Rayo. Thanks for the reset as well, and Dom. As
I
I
just
said
told you,
earlier.
thank you. You're fucking way behind. So we can talk. Let's talk about the 20th anniversary pack. I know we mentioned it a couple weeks ago, but now they've listed what's in it exactly, and it's you
content.
can pre-buy it now, right?
I don't-
Yeah. So pre-buy.
I don't feel prone to buy it, but I will say for, talking to a couple of different people in the line about like the value and this, that, and the other, just a figurine from Nerd Shit, if it's any good, like production wise and like quality wise, like that's probably worth the bullet.
Yeah. So is that like a 3D printed? Did they find a different company to do the 3D printing?
I don't know who did the 3D printing, but there's an 8-inch Megatron model,
Mhm.
3D printed model,
Which is huge.
an,
as we all know.
an irresistible
huge.
6-inch
Way too
Feddo
big.
plushie, an original Eve watercolor print by Lloyd George. Is that a player? I hope. I assume.
They mentioned it like it was a nod to somebody, but I don't know if I know that name. So.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe it is. I don't know. An exclusive Eve soundtrack thing, never released before. A download code for digital. Okay, that's the same thing. A highly detailed 18 by 24-inch ship blueprint poster, and I don't know who that's by, but they mentioned. And then we get
Could be a
down
few
here.
different
You
people,
get
Ricks or that other guy that's been doing.
some high quality metal lapel pin set, right, with the 4 empires, and a
Commemorative.
There you go, 20th anniversary pin. So there's 5 pins total. A number certificate of authenticity. I shouldn't have drank all day. Sorry. And then where's it at? I missed it. There you go. And then also packed digital items with 2 new exclusive skins for the Tornado and Vagabond, created by our own Tamber. Fuck yeah.
Looks nice too.
It
Those are
does.
also.
Is that the
created by him?
only way you can get those skins?
Are those the ones?
You have
I
to
don't
buy
know.
the pack.
I don't
Try
know.
to
I,
read it.
thought I saw like a Megathron on there. I don't
Was,
know.
I thought it was a
Dude,
Megatron too.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
my
like,
door
they
opener
say
and
the
it had
tornado
flies
and
harassing me.
they say the
must
tornado
be
and
different ones. They must be
the
different.
vagabond, but then it has the tornado right in the middle. So I was wondering that too because it's like they only list the two on the that you see on the side. They don't say Megatron. So, or what if it's a Vindy?
What if
Okay,
it's a
so it
Chronos?
says exclusive
What if it's Chronos?
Megathron
What if it's a Navy
skin.
Mega?
It says exclusive Megathron skin designed by Timber. So there
Ah.
must be other skins too.
Mm.
Sorry, I fucked that up. I
It's a
apologize.
Mega. Okay, it's a Mega.
If only we knew the guy who did it.
I know. That's fucking awesome. A full set of
Timber, did they
4
give you
Genelution core augments? That's a lot of ISK there. 'Cause I've got one of my clones has got a set of those in there. Those are fucking expensive now.
Mhm.
The,
I think-
the two there were very little of those. Two of them there's tons of them, and then two there was very limited numbers. Of
Yeah,
them.
that's when I was fire sailing all my shit when I was getting it all out of asset safety. There was one of those things I was like, why is this stuff worth so much in this system? And I looked, I'm like, there's like not that much in here. Oh, because I think I had like 4 geckos and one of those Genelution things. I'm like, oh, okay, that right there is those 5 things is like a little over $1 billion. So I was like, all right, apparently geckos are like 100, 150 million a piece now.
Yeah, I think those on the market. I think those Genelution cores are more expensive than.
Yeah, I think
maybe not.
well, there's different ones. I think the one I had was like $500 million or something.
Oh, you just had one of them.
I had one. Yeah, it was like a few hundred million or 4. I don't know.
And then 5 SOCT ships. That's Sisters of Eve, right?
But
is that?
Yeah.
Society of
Yeah.
Conscious Thought
What is that? What are those?
is or
It's a
Yeah,
Praxis.
he's
okay. Yeah, Society of Conscious Thought is Sisters, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that-
That's-
that-
that's
that's like the.
Oh.
no, it's-
Sisters of Eve is a different group.
Sisters of
Yes.
Eve does Stratios.
Oh, thank you,
Sistero,
Bill.
Yeah,
and
Sisters of Eve is SOE or SOE, and then
SOCT does all
SOT
those-
SOCT is
They
Society
do
of Conscious Thought.
Praxis,
Praxis-y looking
Gnosis,
ships.
fucking
Right,
Apotheosis.
yeah.
that is them. Okay. All right.
What is their lore
Yeah,
shit?
Sisters
I
of
don't
Eve
know.
that's the Astero and Stratius and right.
Yeah, Sisters of Eve is
Yes,
a stereo Stratios.
So this is the Praxis, the Synesis, the Apotheosis. What was the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
one?
that's
One more?
Society of Conscious Thought. Yeah, Apotheosis is the
The Gnosis.
The Gnosis.
The
there
the
you go.
Gnosis.
Yeah, there you go.
Gnosis is the
Don't forget
battle
the
cruiser.
Gnosis. Yes.
You know, I've never flown any of those. ships.
Favorite battle
Sunesis
cruiser.
is the
A lot of people use the
destroyer.
Praxis. I mean, it's a
Praxis
pretty-
battleship.
Yeah.
I've flown a
Uh,
Gnosis a time or two.
I just
Apotheosis
When they
is
first
the
came
frigate.
out, but the problem with them was they were just too generic, right? Like the Praxis really fills a cool niche, where the Gnosis is just.
the Gnosis is the same
Yeah.
thing, just smaller. It's got the
Jack
thing where
of
it's
all
like
trades, master
even
of none.
it's even bonuses. It's like, do you want it to be drones, lasers, missile? Doesn't matter. Armor, shield, tank, hold. It's even on everything.
My limited memory here, I think it doesn't tank quite as well as the other battle cruisers, or the Praxis does just fine compared to other
Hmm.
battle cruisers.
The Gnosis is the thing with it though is it has the same number of slots. All they call it. It's not like a Mar or things where armor ship bonus.
think
So
it
we're
comes
gonna have
down
a
to
lot
the-
of
I
low
think it comes
slots.
down to
It's
the
like even number
bonuses.
of lows and mids, so you can choose what to tank, what to.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it came down to the bonuses, like the Drake has got specific bonuses that the Praxis does not have when it comes to tanking. Right? It just
I don't know.
it's
Yeah.
good but not great. I don't know. I just didn't like them.
I know model wise, they're like really huge.
The Praxis
so they're good
is
for the smart
massive,
bomb ratting.
right?
I've heard they're like a good poor man's smart bomb ratting setup.
I know
Yeah, because the Praxis is huge. It's way bigger than other battleships.
back when you could like
Almost the size of a carrier. Not
back when you could
quite.
like set those on any ship. I know I did a hull tank / shield tank bait Gnosis. Just
So the Gnosis is bigger than the other battle cruisers. Also, then is that the deal? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know on the Gnosis. I just know the Praxis model is very large, so it makes
A
for a
lot
good
bigger. I
smart
thought,
bomb
yeah.
rider. Dude, there's some flies harassing the shit out of me.
I fucking like them.
It's pissing me off.
Not the
Why they gotta
flies.
be
Dude, I fucking hate it,
Not the
especially with the
flies.
noise.
Well, I got a headset on right now, so I can't hear them, but they'll be like, bzzz, like, fuck off.
Regular flies or mayflies? What do you got down
They're
there?
just regular flies. Just I had the door open earlier, and
Why are there
Just
flies
flies.
flying around your place? Is it
And
gross?
they're inside it now. Apparently, it's become a haven for them, and I find it much grosser.
Elby, what flavor pizza are you eating?
It's like a 7 cheese bullshit Domino's one.
7 cheeses.
That's
Never
for
remember
making a
Domino's.
brisket. What's the point of
Hey,
making
briskets
a
for
brisket?
tomorrow.
Just eat
For tomorrow.
pizza.
That's tomorrow.
What do you guys know about brisket? Come on now. You can't start a brisket and then be like, okay, brisket's done.
I know
Ziggy,
sometimes.
that's what I was asking
It's
for.
a huge fucking
I know
chunk of meat.
sometimes you gotta risk
Yeah.
it for it.
That's right.
And if you put anything other than salt and pepper on it, Texans get really, really angry.
Do they?
That's not true.
You can't put like a
No.
rub
I'm
on
from
it.
Texas. That's not true. You can put some
Like,
Montreal
you
steak
can't-
up in it. Ooh.
I thought.
Yeah, Ackroth, what do you think? You're
I thought
Texan.
everyone put like a rub
I'm
on their
Texas.
brisket.
Or are Houston
And
people
you
in Houston
can
considered
do your rub
Texans?
however you want. People who get fucking gatekeepy about anything is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
If you make
Yeah.
meat and it's good, I will eat it.
Or is it steak that anything other than salt and pepper is like a sin? I was
People-
reading somewhere.
That's like people like
Uh,
being shitty about like scotch.
I,
Or
yeah, I
like, oh, you're
disagree
drinking a
with all.
fruity
Like
drink or something.
salt and
Dude,
pepper is a
don't
nice,
walk it
easy
back,
go-to
lad.
seasoning. Like you don't
You're-
need
you're
like a
not
nice
wrong.
rub or a marinade to have a good steak. You could just use some
Dude, I
salt
love
and
salt.
pepper and it's good. But
If you
using
need more than salt and pepper for a good steak, that's user error, my brother. User
no,
error.
I'm not. I'm saying like you can. I love steaks with rubs and marinades, but salt and pepper is good too. Like
I was
Curry
introduced
powder's
to
always my
Man
go-to.
taste buds.
I was introduced to Montreal steak rub seasoning or whatever on tri-tip one time, like when I was in California for a wedding,
Oh, yeah.
and it is
McCormick's?
phenomenal.
yeah. I mean that's basically
And I
like
would
what
put it
salt,
on it.
pepper, and garlic, isn't it?
And yeah, maybe it was just like a mixed seasoning,
Something
but it
else
was
in there.
phenomenal. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this on all sorts of
Smells
meats.
good.
Montreal
I'm like
steak
that,
spice
but
is good.
with curry powder. It's like garlic powder, chili powder, and curry powder together with like kosher salt and ground pepper. Just goes well on everything.
I've never really done much with curry, but
Yeah,
I like
I
spicy.
kind of I like to just kind of experiment around, and just do different stuff. So sometimes I'll be like at the store and go to the spice aisle and look and like,
Yeah.
there's a mixed thing that sounds good. Why not? It's like some mesquite something rub, or like a steak and pepper, or a steak and chop pepper, lemon pepper rub, or something. Like, all right, fuck, let's try it.
I'll get all my spices except the curry powder at like the store, at like the big grocery store. The curry powder I get from the Indian store. We've got one that's got like all the Indian spices like imported directly from India. So like cumin, coriander, curry powder, like Kashmiri chili. If I ever use any of those, I get them just
Turmeric.
from that store. Yeah, turmeric as well.
Don't use any of them.
That's one thing I miss about living in Houston. There's a lot of good like international grocery stores.
Oh, I thought you meant the mayflies. I would miss that.
No, Mayflies.
We
are
have
here,
Ingles here in the south, and
I
it's
live right
got a
next to an
decent
Ingles.
selection.
and it's a nice grocery store. It's the only one I know of, but it's pretty.
It's like a big chain grocery store, though, right?
I don't think it's even a big chain. I think it's like a family.
Well,
chain, but,
regional.
like,
Oh, just okay, local.
I don't
Which
know
one,
how
Ekroth?
far it's supposed. Ingles. I live near an Ingles.
I think that's a southern one.
I
Like you
saw
know how
that one at
Kroger
Costa
is like
Cola.
Midwestern. I think Ingles is southern, but not as southern as like Publix.
What was I saying?
Y'all
Yeah, I
took
don't
me
know.
on the
Where I'm from,
wildest
HEB was-
tangents.
We do,
was
don't
a
we?
big thing.
This is
It
dumb.
just it
Publix
just goes
deli
places
subs
that
though
you
are
never
fucking
expect.
amazing.
Dude, I started getting those recently at work. They're amazing.
Now we're talking about grocery stores.
What do you care?
I'm just
care?
I'm just following the line of conversation, my friend.
It's
Before you
never
guys
a
all got
straight
here,
one.
we talked
Yeah.
about the AT a bit.
We were talking about it. Oh yeah, we weren't done with the AT.
We
That's
were.
right. Let's get back
No,
to the AT.
there's
You
more.
sure?
We only talked about a couple matches.
First
Huh?
thing, since we didn't really touch on it, I thought that Galente Gambit thing was really cool.
I
Yeah, I
didn't
kinda
get to
like-
watch
right?
it.
Like the whole.
Was it cool? God
You have
damn
to
it.
fly Galente bonus ships, so you could fly like pirate faction stuff as long as it shared a Galente bonus.
Yeah.
And
No penalties for taking more than one of the same. Or no. Is that what it was?
I thought the
Um,
penalties were there, but no bans.
Oh,
No
yeah,
bans.
so no
No
bans.
hull restrictions and only Galante ships allowed.
Right.
The points still apply.
Yeah, the point. Yeah, the point penalty.
So,
that's true. Yeah.
So if it's a battleship, it's going to be more points than a frigate. So I mean, that's still applied.
Yeah.
And it was of essence, castabouts, and snuffed out were the three that
Yeah.
were in. And snuffed out ended up
Snuffed
winning.
out
it
one.
was a shame the way it went, where they were like guaranteed in because of the point spread. But like,
Well, because I mean, they had a high pointage on the other one, and then the other team only had like 30 something. And so when the team that had 0 was playing it snuffed, and then just lost, like, got shut out, I think, or maybe they killed one ship. That gave Snuffed Out like 160 some odd points, and the next team only had 30. So even if the next team got all 100 points, they would still be under them. So they guaranteed.
So it was a cumulative.
It's a
of all
cumulative,
three
like yeah.
matches?
So
Oh,
it's
I
so
thought
it's
it
like
was
you might win the
okay.
match, but like however many points you got in that match, that's what your points is after the thing, and they're cumulative per match. And so after they each played each other twice, and whoever had the most points would carry on. And then Castabouts and Of Essence played the last match after that, which at that point, like neither of them could get in, but they were playing for skins because whoever got second got more skins than
Okay,
whoever got
makes
third.
sense,
So
So if you won your match 12-0 because you only killed one ship, and then you basically was a
10.
fucking stalemate, you're fucked, right? You really had it was about killing your enemy.
well, it
Yeah.
could have been like so when Snuffed Out had 60 something. If they lost their next match and maybe only killed like 10 points, they'd be like 70 something, and so that would have allowed one of the other teams to win.
Left them
But being
silver
that they got 60 something and then got 100 points, and
they killed everybody. Yeah.
and the other team that was the next highest was at 30 something and made it impossible for anyone else to beat them. So so after their second match they guaranteed, which I was hoping Snuffed, like when Snuffed lost that one round, I was like, ooh,
Yeah, so many people were happy.
yeah, I was. Which the funny thing is like, rip my fucking channel point wallet like always. I don't
As is
think I.
tradition.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
was.
a gambling problem.
Yeah, I was super excited when I got to 600 points. I was like, this is the most points I've ever had in this channel. And then like all in on a team and then they lost. I'm like, oh, back to 0.
We gotta get some
I'm
better
so
point
I'm
stuff
so
for the channel.
risk averse when it comes to that because I want to get 10,000 points so I can buy a fucking skin.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what I
The
want.
one time
I'm-
I bet 2,000 points, I fucking lost. I was like,
yeah,
God damn it.
I want the skins
started
too, but when I'm at
disappointing.
like 300 points, I'm like, I mean, it's only an hour worth of points. I mean, might as well just, if I win, then I could double it up and then actually have a start somewhere.
Yeah.
If I lose, well, whatever. But the thing is, like, when you keep doing that over and over and over, you just stay at 0 instead. If I didn't bet, I probably could have been around like 2,000.
So just
probably,
make better
so.
predictions, Drake.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
So-
that's the thing. Like, I think I bet on 12 matches. Only one match did I win on. So pretty much whoever I bet on was guaranteed to lose.
Were you
Every
doing
time.
all long shots
Don't
like I
bet on
did? 'Cause
us
that's
ever,
a bad
please.
method.
Yeah, well, no, not all long shots. One of them I bet on Snuffed Out, and they were the favored team, and that was the one match they lost. I was
So
like,
I asked Drayden and Ackroth earlier. No, Drayden and Vlad earlier, or maybe Ackroth too. Of all the people who didn't get in, besides PL, is there any of them that you'd be surprised about? They had their opinions. I was just curious. Both the chat and LB. What's his name? Redline.
I'm trying to think of like who all didn't get, because I
there
watched a
anybody
lot of the
didn't get in?
matches, but I'm trying to think of like
Yeah, I don't.
who didn't make it that
I don't know. Like
That would have been surprising.
X077.
X877?
I didn't know who that was.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I didn't know who that
Sons
was.
of Bane.
Sons of
But,
Bane, I
Te-
thought might
Test
make
didn't
it.
get in, Initiative didn't get in, but I don't know if they. Well, I was corrected earlier, but I didn't think they were real strong AT
Yeah,
players.
fucking
But
it.
somebody said Init has done well in the past, so maybe they're kind of a surprise.
I mean, they have good
I think they were like middle of the
road.
road. In the
Shut up!
past.
I'm trying. That
Yeah.
just sounds like
Oh, that was-
that's a defeatist name. I mean, fuck. Come on.
What was the?
True.
Yeah, shut up! I'm trying. Okay, so did you see that match though? Everyone got their that was the. So I didn't win that match, but I got my points refunded because they brought 5 dudes, and I think
Oh,
they
their
only
full
used
team
like
was
70 points. So basically, they didn't have a full team.
Yeah,
And they
that's
showed
sad.
up-
Oh, that sucks. For them.
I
And
mean, I
the
appreciate that they still came.
Well, and here's the thing that I'm confused about. It's like, okay, well, if you're coming in undermanned, why not just throw everybody in battleships at that point? Like, I mean, normally
Yeah,
you can't do that because you don't have the
Tweak
points.
the
But
point.
if you,
Yeah.
why only use 70? Because they brought like an EOS. They brought like an EOS. They didn't bring a single battleship. It was like an EOS.
Because those people probably practiced in those ships. You know what I
That
mean?
wasn't
You
one
throw
of the
them all into
disconnect
something
ones.
different.
Yeah, it was
you're
like an
all fucked up.
Executor Navy issue, an EOS, a couple like Brutix navies or so. I don't. It was something where it's like, why bring that? Why not bring like? I mean, if you're gonna enter the AT, I can't imagine that you don't have the ISK to buy some like faction battleships and throw it
That's the
in there.
thing
Like,
is, you don't spend any ISK. It's on Thunder.
it's like, what? Where's the Paladin? Where's the like? Why not bring some like heavy tanked up beefcake shit? Because I mean, you could have 5 dudes in battleships and still have points to do that. So I don't know. Maybe not 5
So,
in battleships.
at
I think that
least
would be
one of
like
them-
I think that would be like 120 points. But
I
you
think
could,
it happened. I think it happened twice that there was like low amount of people, and you might be able to correct me because I think you watched all the
there was
VODs.
one other one where there was like 9 dudes, but
So at least one of them, like half the team or like a third of the team, did lost connection or something, and they just like kept going. Or I feel like people were saying something like that. I could be wrong, like I said.
I don't know, because the first weekend I didn't see all the matches then, but I do know that there was one team they were mentioning that previously had 9 dudes instead of 10, so they didn't have everyone show up there, but that, like they made up for it with the points. I think they still went up to like 98 or something like that points.
Nice.
And then there was one where someone was saying at the end, like they were I think it was one of the, I don't know if it's a Pontifex or something like that, the boundaried. They said that they DC'd, which is why they boundaried or something, or I think or maybe it was the battleship on that team. Like it was like kind of tanking, and then died, and I think he like DC'd with his shit running overheated, and so it probably burned stuff out, and then he just died or something. I don't know, but that could also just be like, you know, you get killed. It's like, oh, it was lag. It was lag.
I'm not going to admit that I
lag.
did something stupid.
I don't know,
else, yeah.
but it's like that's. I mean, hey, if you DC, sorry, but that's how it goes. You DC'd.
So I mean, both test and initiative lost in the 3rd round. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
so-
if anybody expected more out of test, but
I don't know. That's what I'm
fuck
saying.
in it.
Yeah. NVIDIA Gloria comes.
IGC.
That seems like a name I've heard before, but maybe not.
That's one of y'all's
They were
pens, dude.
Imperium.
There you go. That's why I've heard it. Aha!
God, what was the
Alcohol's a motherfucker. Sorry.
Man, I'm better at your coalition than you are.
what was the one guy in some team I was watching? It was from Day 4, and the announcers I think noticed it when they were like, oh, and this guy is like they went to call the ship, but then you know they always say like the name of the pilot, and they're like Vagina Destroyer 69 or something, or no, it's like Lord Vagine Destroyer or something like that.
Oh, that reminds me of the field match.
I was
where
like,
they called,
The Adventures
What?
of Esports.
when they called Mr. Rive Mr. Reeve, and yeah, everybody gets some flack for that. It's like, hey, Mr. Reeve.
Yeah, I never knew it was because like I thought there was a thing where it was like Mr. River or something like that, and so
Yeah,
That's
he
that's
goes
another
occasionally by that on
person, too.
Discord as Mr. Rivers.
yeah, like so like, that was like, is it Riv or is it Rive? I don't know, but then
I think I've
what's
always
up,
heard it
Mr.
Rive.
Unlucky with the raid? What's up, guys?
Oh,
It's
Well,
Rive. Yeah, if you've heard like
Rive,
any
yeah.
old school PL people call him, it's Rive.
Yeah, well, I just knew because soon after I joined, there someone linked some audio clip of Jeff Rader freaking. I was like, it's like, go yourself for real, Rive. Fuck, because he was all pissed off because Rive was talking about like an armor tanked fiend. I don't know, some.
I think that's the one where Rive was talking about something irrelevant, and Headliner's like, shut up, Rive.
Yeah, so it was something like he was talking about like a dual tanked what do you call it? A dual tanked dread or some shit like that, and Jeff Rader was just like, "You're fucking dumb. No, we're not."
Also, let's do a shot for Mr. Rive. Happy birthday.
Oh, is it his birthday?
Happy birthday! I got
a beer. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't spoken with Ryan much, but he's often in the Logi wing when if I'm on the same. We tend to not be on fleets all the time because he's Euro and I'm not, so he tends to be on the morning fleets and I'm always at work. So, but there's a few times I've been on fleets. He's pretty good. I don't know how he does it. He'll be sitting there flying like fucking fax DPS and addictor, and so it's like, how the fuck do you multi-box all that shit? And like, I have a hard enough time doing one client. I don't know how people multi-box
Not in
complicated.
PvP. I can't.
I mean, it's one thing if you multi-box like a couple, because it's like, okay, lock up F1, that's not as bad. But when you're having to concentrate on Logi and Dictor, like Dictor piloting, I feel like takes a bit of, you know, concentration if you want to do it effectively. And then on top of that, DPS
bubble
and
your
a
own
scout, and it's, I don't know how they fucking do it, but he does.
I only do it in Podchfen. That's because running links is super easy to do, multi-box. Anchor on non-link ship. Run links. Make
Yeah,
sure
that-
you don't get primaried.
It is a lot. It is a lot easier than it used to be. Like it used to do people would do the the dual box with 1B links. You know, I know you were cloaked up somewhere where
What's up,
but
Quiet?
it was one of those things. Is like, fuck, it's easy to forget about that son of a bitch, and somebody finds you, you're fucked, right?
Rip.
Oh
All
no,
right, so-
that sucks.
Yeah, that's what
Akrab, were you on the Scarcon fight?
All right, I went, but I showed up a little bit late, so most of my time was spent cloaking and a saber.
Vlad, you
Yeah,
were there.
I got home. I was out drinking with friends and got home when they had called it. So oh well.
What were they?
Yeah.
I'm guessing they were taking a structure down in there, or what were they doing in there?
It's
Goons had
PH
RF.
or armor time.
Goons had ref the Horde armor timer, Horde fort in Scarcon, and that was the armor timer for it.
Right. Okay. Right.
But what was it? What was the outcome of the fight? I missed the complete thing.
Horde lost. The forts in armor in Hull now.
It's in Hull now. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it just overwhelmed by numbers, or was it a situation where just
There's
Numbers.
a lot of people.
was it okay?
Tie-dye
Hey,
was manageable. I'll say.
Mr. Lucky, if you need to move your shit out, you can put it in my structure. It'd be fine.
I have
You won't be able to get it out probably, but you
we were moving stuff to Scarcon the other night. That was I've never been in Poshfin before, so
I like Poshvin. I think it's fun. I mean, I don't
It was-
do ratting and or mining there, but I go there every once in a while and do PvP and have a good time. I don't know why people poo-poo it all the time. I don't get it.
I'm not saying it was bad. It's just like I've never really gone in there, and then we were going in there, and someone's like, "Is someone in the comms was like, is everyone's been to Poshfin, right?" I was like, "Do I say anything?" I was like,
No,
maybe
but
I was like, I probably should, because I don't want to be that guy that's like, okay, everyone knows what they're doing, and then me just like fuck up. They're like, what are you doing? And I was like, I've never been here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The 10-15 man smaller fleets in Pochvin are a lot of fun.
They are, Vlad.
heard
I
good
agree.
things.
Yeah.
Especially because it's small enough to where when you PvP, skill matters a lot more than numbers do. Like we've
depends on
run
your numbers.
Ikatursus forever
It
in
does depend on
Pochvin,
numbers, yeah.
and we fought against a paladin fleet and basically killed all of them. And these were like 4 billionist paladins with full high grade Asclepian sets, and we killed them all because they sat out and basically let us hard counter them.
So I've heard people say like Poshfin is where the money. Like, what do you do in Poshfin for money? Because like, do
There,
the
there
rats,
are some sites that you can run that pay good ISK,
I was like,
but they're
do the rats?
contestable as well. So people fight over them
Flashpoint,
because
there
it's
you go.
fun.
Oh, okay, I was like, do the rats even give us? Because I remember when we were coming back, there was like one of the gates had rats on it. We had to kill the tackle rats.
No, the rats.
I was
do
like, I
not
don't
get-
think
the
I
rats
got
do not
any
give
bounty
ISK.
from it. Okay, yeah.
You have to complete the site and destroy the objective, and then you get paid.
You
And
get
it's the
these
highest
items that are
DPS,
worth a lot. Yeah.
and the highest
Oh, okay.
DPS fleet gets paid out, and it's a direct payout to all eligible pilots,
Huh. Interesting.
which
But
is
there's
why.
also doesn't it also drop some items that have some value, right?
Not really.
Okay.
You
Unless you say
use
it's
them for
salvage.
you use them for Trig LP, for like the
Salvage
Trig
the
LP
rats.
store offers,
Yeah.
but they're just not worth much.
I thought it
Okay.
drops something you need to make Triglavian ships. Isn't that no?
I think it's just
Like the
for
red loot or whatever?
items from the LP store.
I'm a
Okay,
crystalline
alright.
isogen 10 or something.
It's,
I
yeah,
just-
the one thing about Poshvin the first time you go there is even if you've got you don't have to have negative standings, the rats will attack you unless you have positive standings. Right? So, the
So-
key is getting 0.1 and 0.1 in both Triglavian and Edencom. Otherwise you can't gate camp and shit, right?
So the
materials,
Edencom
that's right,
rats
see, I tell you
will
that.
not shoot you if you have no standing either way. The Trig rats will. So you can kill some rogue drone rats in Podfin that will give you +1 Eden. Will give you like +0.1 Edencom and +0.1 Trig, and then you can gate camp to your heart's content because nobody will shoot you.
Yeah, exactly what
Okay.
I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I know people are like, oh, you make a lot of money in Poshfin, and it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. They're like, I'll just stick with the good old fashioned. I got a ratting snake that I'll just sit there and use that.
It's good shit.
And then I've found out my high sec PI. You
Yeah,
can
the
make a
prob-
lot
the
of money. I
problem with the
never
rats
would have
in
guessed it. You
Posh-
can make a lot of money in high
Why
sec
would you do it in high second?
The problem with the rats in Poshvin, they hit hard.
Because
You can't just sit there and fuck around.
well, because basically I'm taking P1 and making it up into P4, and then because I just want all factory plants, so I don't want to have to harvest it.
So
and so I
buy
could just
from like the buyback from like Testament or
I
whatever.
mean,
or-
maybe I don't know, but I just do
probably
it in
get
high
better
sec,
prices.
and it's like right by Gita, so it's like I don't have to worry about getting haul. And that's the thing, like hauling it, because then you have to pay someone to
You've
haul it, and
already
then that
dealt
cuts
with
into your
issues, though.
profits and shit. So basically, I think I got 4 guys
Jaden, you're
doing
in a
it.
massive coalition. And you
I
don't
know,
use
but I
it.
got 4 guys. I'm doing PI out in nullsec, and 2 guys are making like $1 billion a month combined. I got 4 guys in high sec, and I'm making like $4 billion a month on those 4 guys.
Where are you doing it again?
I was in Josemeto, but now I had to move.
To where? Yeah.
I'm not saying. I'm not
I
saying
thought you
where.
told us earlier.
Yeah, it's
Why'd
probably
you
a
have to
skill
move?
issue. Because
It's apparently high sec.
I was in Josemeto, and
luxurious
apparently
style.
fucking safety likes to come and do gank camping in that system a bit. Like this last weekend, I was like, it's hauling day, and like fucking safety's there with like 30 dudes just killing anything of value coming through the gate. And I was like, yeah, okay, well they'll fucking, yeah, I mean, I still got like 4 or 5 hours till my, factories run out. And
They'll get
like
bored.
4 hours later, they're still fucking there. They were there from like 8 in the morning until like 2 hours before downtime, just killing shit.
They knew you wanted to get out of there.
And I was just like,
That's
and it's like, I'm not taking a fucking epithal that will die if you throw a fucking rock at it and taking it through the gate with $500 million of PI in it. So I was like, well, I'm stuck here. So I was like, I was kind of using other people. Like I would sit there and just wait. I would load up my epithal and wait. And then I'd be like, okay, they just ganked a frigate, and they come to the station with their criminal timers to dock up. I'm like, I got 2 minutes, go. I would like wait for other people to die and then just like take that little window to get through the gate. So I eventually got my shit, but I was like, okay. What was it? Yeah, mine, I know. Fuck, what is it? It's code 2.0, the fucking
Safety.
No, well, safety,
I
but
think
no,
safety was 2.0.
Novus Ordo, I think, they were in there too, ganking shit. They were like ganking Occiters and stuff. There's like an Occitor that had a Fortizar core in it that died, and
Yeah, Joseph Meadows probably not the best place to do PI.
it wasn't a good one. Yeah, so I found somewhere else. But I was like, okay, well that sucks. But
Why don't you do that back where your home system is? I mean,
That's
curious.
what I'm
well,
saying.
because that's what I'm saying. Like I don't. All the stuff I might need isn't available there.
It is. Horde runs a massive buyback that's open to everybody in Panvin.
Yeah, maybe.
They'll buy your P4. You can buy your P1 off of them. Get good prices both ways. You
So
can stay
Argon
in
saying you
safe
shouldn't have been caught by
places
it in
like your
you're
space.
bad.
No, I didn't get caught. I was
You were
just
afraid of them.
Well, I was afraid of them. I was making, because I was like, I'm sure they would have killed me if I was dumb and just decided to crash the gate no matter what. And the thing is, like, I have a question, a little tinfoil hattery with safety. So the corp that was in there, it was all the guys that were in safety, they were all the same corp, and that corp was formed like 7 days prior. And everyone in that corp had joined 7 days prior. So they formed the corp, and all 30 of those dudes joined, 25 dudes joined it at the same time. And I looked, and all 25 of those dudes were brand new characters about 24 to 28 days ago. So they all made new characters and then all made a corp and joined it at the same time. So I'm wondering, is this like some mini love offshoot sig of goons or something doing
Not that my
Yeah, Dom.
knowledge. Not to
Yeah.
my knowledge. I don't know.
Oh, I was just checking. Do you know anything about it, Dom?
I don't. Why would I know?
You're
I'm
the
a
goon representative here.
nobody.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know. It's the other thing is the other reason is those pilots they don't have any skills to do anything, and I don't think PL really wants garbage characters. They want, if you have alts, they want them to be functional. They don't want
they
like
took you in. What are you talking about?
well, but I mean,
Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. God damn.
I mean, my guy can at
Yeah.
least get in ship. Now, the skill behind the ship might not be there, but like these guys literally were nothing but industrial. Well, they were Sinos before the Sino change, and then after the Sino change, I'm like, I guess they're just industrial Sinos now, and that's all they can do. And I trained them up into P, so they literally could do PI and industrial Sino, and literally no other skills other than that. Like they all have like the starter like frigate level 3 of whatever race they are. And
I
that's
gotta let
it.
the dog out.
Like they don't have any other skills. So no, but it's not a Sino alt. They're not Sino alts. They're industrial Sino alts, which is much less useful in nullsec. Like so I don't know if they would want, like, can I just bring my 4 PI alts into the alliance? They'd probably be like, nah, get in the Renner alliance or something. So
Go on the
Never mind,
Alt
question.
Alliance.
Well, you never know unless you ask, I guess.
That's right. I mean, PL isn't what it used to be. They might take your
Well, that's
piece
true.
of shit alts.
Yeah.
If you have any questions,
need
ask your
numbers,
corp
right?
leadership, whatever of your corp leadership is actually active.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask Elise.
Yeah, because he's still in charge.
That's right.
You can't be in charge, but he's still in.
Shadow leader.
I don't know if his character. I don't think his character's still in the alliance. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't.
Yeah,
Know.
Elise is still in PL. He's
Okay,
still
I was
in
like, I think he's still in there. He doesn't really play on that character, but
So is that the Poshman thing ended badly for PH, but still got one more chance to save it, or are they gonna try? Does anybody know? Do you think they'll try to save it?
I would
or-
assume they'll try and save it. I mean, I don't think they would just
Oh, I'm sure.
let it die
Because
without.
Is this
Trying
the
to-
Quite
last?
sure to be
they're-
a
this
big
is the
ass
last
battle here
fort,
in a few
right?
days.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't
Last fort,
replace
okay,
them,
yeah.
so they got to go hard if they want to.
Do they have any other structures still up, or are they all been taken down now? Or
That
I
I
am
don't
not sure.
So does the no extra large structures in high sec that applies to Poshman too? Then
no, Poshman has
Poshman
changed a long
has
time
I
ago.
was like,
has its
Poshman's
own-
-1, but
There no
Poshman,
citadels.
yeah, Poshman has a
Oh.
no
You can't
citadel
anchor
rule,
anything.
so
in there.
anything there is from before there.
oh,
Yeah.
it was
Grandfather.
right. Okay, it
From
was
the
there
before
like when
times.
they
Only
transferred.
dwindling.
Interesting.
There's a couple caps logged off on that fort. Is there in there? Super?
Oh, there's still a lot of caps in
a
Poshman.
There's a
super
couple
and
less-
some-
couple less faxes now, I think, isn't it?
That's true. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Oops.
Apparently they were bad fit faxes.
Would have lived if it was a shield super.
That's right.
We'll see.
Would have lived
Maybe
as a
maybe
shield
those
super.
supers that are out there get to come out and play.
So at this point,
what?
is there, if there's capitals in Poshman, is there any way to get them out? Because you can't filament them, right?
In pieces.
Can
Oh,
you
pieces. Well, there you go.
So-
Take them
You can throw
apart in pieces.
wormholes.
Take the pieces out. There
can
we
you
go.
not
It's
Yeah,
Apply
you can
void
throw
until it
wormholes if you want.
disintegrates and then salvage it and take it out that
Yeah.
way.
You
wormholes?
said something about wormholes. Will does it have to be a C5?
It'd have
to-
to be a large or a very large wormhole, but yeah, you could fit
Do
them out.
those
You
happen?
could go into
Oh, you can
Nolans.
jump them. Oh, that's right. You can jump out of Poshman.
I was
You
gonna say
can't
that.
jump
Can you
in.
not
Never
use the
mind, I
jump
remember.
drive?
I'm stupid. You can't
Yeah.
jump into Poshman, but you
Right.
can jump out. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Oh, I
wondering.
think I did hear that. Yeah, you
I
could jump
forgot
out. Like
that,
the
yeah, you
range
could
is
jump
still
out, yeah.
treated the same, which is really silly.
What's
Yeah,
by
I had a
light year,
corp
right?
mate who
They
was,
didn't move the position.
Yeah,
of
the
stars.
stars are the systems are in the same spot. They just aren't connected
They're just invisible.
to high sec with the jump gates anymore.
They're in a new dimension.
And I don't
Triangle
think
dimension.
can't Sino in Poshman, right?
They're
You
running
can't
upside
Sino
down.
into
You
it.
can
Yeah.
sign out.
You can Sino out, but you can't
I
Sino
think we
in.
use it for like a Black Ops highway sometimes. It's very fun.
See, if you had a capital in Poshman, you should be able to sign into another Poshman system. I think they should allow
That I don't think you could do.
You, I don't think you can either, but you should be able to.
You
That
cannot,
would be sick.
but it would make
Can
sense
you gate
that
them at
yeah.
all?
No, somebody just
Nope.
said you can't gate them. Yeah.
Wait,
You cannot
There's
gate 'em.
system lock.
you can't. Oh, you can't get the capitals.
Capitals. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was like.
So if you want to move them out of the system they're in, you have to jump them back out to null or low.
Okay.
So just fight them until they die in the system they're in, man.
I think just you know what, self-destruct. Be a man.
Be a man.
That didn't make any sense. I don't know why I said it.
It sounded just like that fucking dude on TikTok.
You
or whatever,
must
though.
be swift as a
Give bad advice and then
coursing
say, "Be a man."
river
Be a man.
with all the force of a great typhoon.
Don't ask for directions. Just drive around with the windows down.
Yeah.
Be a man.
That works.
Be a man. We'll find it eventually. God damn it!
It's around here
We're almost
somewhere.
there.
It's around here somewhere. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'll
go
never
you.
ask for directions.
No Wumpus.
Anything else fun and Eve's going on for anybody here? There've been some fights out in DO6 area.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. Fred,
I
I think, was
unfortunately
pushing on
missed
like
them all,
Banner
but,
Logs'
yeah.
space or something. I went to a couple fights in last week with some like TFIs.
It was
and
one
things.
day. I don't know what day it
There's
was.
been
but they
some
were-
fights in Vano over structures as well.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I think Boss lost at Tatara recently.
Yeah. I was to say. Well, maybe I think I covered it last week. That there's been some HQs from the high sec wars getting killed by PanFam.
This is
You
true.
know that?
They
They've,
reset the Goon
They've been
War.
killing off a handful of those, and I think there's some more that are in timers. So let's see what happens with all that. I know Goons lost their headquarters, so
So
A great
yeah, it's a
trade
boss
award.
fort. That's right.
yeah. Well, Goons
I think it was
HQ
a
they
Boston
named for the
Talk.
TTC. So that war was over, but they're still at war because they individually declared war against like PL and some other groups. So those wars are still ongoing. But
Yeah,
There's,
it's the
a few.
great
There's
trade
always a
wars.
few. So the one I was talking about, though, I think Mr. Unlucky said it's a fort timer because I it must have been the shield timer fight. They were pinging for God, it had to have been 10 hours.
Boss Fort. Yeah.
But
Didn't Boss
the
move?
Imperium, the Imperium was pinging for fleets for a long time. It was a long fight.
Yeah, because bosses. Well, they got their stuff up in Venal.
I know
but didn't-
Unlucky was out there streaming it. Somebody else was doing it. Redline, were you? Maybe I can't remember who else was
Was I what? I'm sorry.
streaming that big fight out. Yeah, he was. I was watching his stream. Unlucky.
Which big fight?
The one out. I don't know what's near DO6 area. I can't remember what system.
Recently?
Just the other day. Yeah, a few days ago.
No, couldn't have been me.
It was like KI attack.
There was two people I was watching. Is people I know, so I couldn't remember who the other one was. I drink
Well, it
sometimes.
wasn't me, and if it was good enough that you thought it was, I'm proud.
Didn't
Should be.
Boss deploy to? Because like their stuff is up in Venal, but I thought they deployed
Yeah, they were.
over
They went
to
to Umon to fuck with
Umon. Yeah, I was
Main
like,
Fam.
it was. I was like, it's like 2 jumps out of LXQ, but I can't remember what the system is. Yeah, they went to.
Was there
Okay,
an
so
I
they-
have
IHUB thing
Umon
with that? I,
Evicted
I don't
from
know.
Venal.
well, they were.
I don't
They
think
went to
they were-
Umon to hit structures in drone lands to try and start like a 2-front war, but I don't think it really went anywhere. I think they reinforced a couple things and then didn't take anything.
Well,
so.
they did get the attention of the Imperium because I did see a ping from the Whelp Squad group to form up in Uemon. So obviously there, some fights.
Yeah,
holding
no,
their
they're
hand.
Leaked.
they're definitely in cahoots with Goons.
Yeah.
At this point, which is sad for them, but I understand their position. They're fairly
Well, I mean, they're-
anti-block, but I mean they're being shot by blocks. So
Right. I mean, they're losing their stuff up in Venal, so they
You know,
teamed up
you know.
with the
Right.
teamed up with the side that's fighting the side that's killing their shit. Makes sense.
They were already friendly with like Brave and company because they were against like Big Bag Frat. So like when the Imperium moved up there as well, they'd all just kind of organically added.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Unlucky linked the fight from the other night. It was close. I mean, the Imperium side had a little bit advantage on numbers, but
That's pretty close. That's a lot of stuff, though.
a lot of monitors.
Blobbers.
Jesus.
Blobbers.
Blobber.
Dirty, dirty blobbers.
A lot of tie dye.
Both sides brought TFIs.
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Nightmares too.
A new Munin, right?
I don't know if you ask. Brave
I
and
would
company,
rather
they're
it be
still playing
TFI
Munin.
online than Mutant online. I mean, although, yeah,
Why?
them switching to
It's the same mechanic, is it not? It's the same.
No, battleships
Here.
are way
What?
less ass
No,
than
it's not the
mutants.
same shit.
Mm.
Also,
don't have the
Tremor
ADC.
should never be loaded. Just if you ever get given a ship with Tremor, just trash it. Tremor is awful.
Is that the long range one?
It's the long range RD ammo.
Yeah.
It was very popular used by certain coward FCs.
I don't think kiting's a coward move. It makes sense.
It's a tactic.
It's a tactic.
It's a tactic.
That's not what he's talking
It's a
about.
tactic for cow.
Oh, sorry, I
I'm
could
kidding.
barely pay attention.
He's saying an inside joke outside.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Fuckers. I don't like it.
I love inside jokes.
Those are for the
If I
inside.
know what they're
Hope
talking
to be
about,
a
I like
part
it.
of one someday.
But it's
I'm just
different
saying.
than Mutants online though, because I mean,
Is it how? Explain
Well,
it.
because
The big
it's like,
thing
yeah,
is-
like TFIs are popular, but it's not like
There's
it's only TFIs
agility
and
is
literally
not
there.
nothing else. Like it's like
Look
back
at the
then it was
word mutant.
yeah back it's
there's so many different letters.
it's one of the
Completely different.
Okay,
wolves?
so look at it as a gameplay mechanic, right? How are Munins played? How do you play a Munin fleet?
It's not. I'm not. It's not the tactic of the fleet. I'm saying
Log
before
off.
Mutants Online, it was literally like 90% of fleets were all Mutants, and then the 10% of the time it wasn't. It was Eagles. Now you have TFIs, and you have Nightmares, and you have
Paladins.
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 You have
Fucking Vargers.
Cyclone
Vargas.
Cyclone fleet issues. You
Yeah, Swords
got
were a meta for a
Vargas.
while. Eagles were a meta
you
for
have
a while.
Barguests. You have
Now you're just listing off
Redeemers.
all
So
the
it's like it's a
PL
lot of
doctrines
battleships, but they're
they
all
use to
different
try to
kinds of.
stay relevant.
No, it's a bunch of different Stormbringers are getting played. Yeah, so it's like you have a variety of different.
Stormbringers are bad.
Yeah, I've seen them though. I'm not
Jordan,
saying.
why don't you read off some more forum posts about your alliance's doctrines? Which ships have you actually flown in the last 2 weeks?
All those. I mean, we've used Barghest, we've used Redeemers, we've used.
In the last 2 weeks, all of those ships that you
Yes.
mentioned, you've flown each and every single one of them?
Well, he hasn't. 'cause
I
he's
fly
Logi.
to Logi, so I'm generally in a
Oh.
He said I
Basilisk.
had 2
But
ships
there's
from
been-
all
I'm
those
generally in a Basilisk
But
or a
there's been
Zarmaz every time, but like as the Alliance, yeah, we use a variety. We don't just use Tempest Fleet issues like day in and day out. We swap up and use different shit, and other people are using
Probably
different
the
shit.
best.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like you have this variety of fleet doctrines going out, and it's not just like our. I mean, other alliances are using a bunch of different shit. Whereas, you go back a year or two ago, and it's literally Munins. If you're not using Munins, you're doing it wrong.
Or you're an Eagle.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it's
Okay.
Munins,
It was-
and
it
then
was
1 out
more-
of 10
so,
times
yeah.
it's an Eagle fleet, and that's it. Like
There for
aside
a
from
long
small
time, it was
gang
just
roaming,
hacks online, right?
Yeah,
there was
so I-
several hacks being used, but
well,
you're
they
right.
did a lot of damage, and you have the ADC, so they were super powerful, but there was no with the meta. There was no reason not to use them because it's like if you didn't use them, you were basically intentionally gimping yourself. So why would you do that?
Ishtar's online. Remember those
Yeah,
days?
Ishtar's and Dami fleets were the thing also. Like that was annoying, but
In Ferox's, yeah, for a long time.
Well,
Now,
the big thing
the
that I
with
like.
Muniz,
Ferox-
though,
yeah, Ferox.
unfortunately, was the best counter for them was the Munions. I mean, it just
yeah. So I like the fact that it is a lot of battleships these days, but that's cool. I love battleships, and it's a
Yeah.
bunch of different battleships. It's not
It's
just
nice to see battleships.
if it was like literally TFIs and nothing else was getting used across the entirety of Eve, then yeah, TFIs would be boring as shit. But it's not.
I'm a little
There is a
disappointed that
variety.
the Megathrons haven't made a resurgence since they made the change to
Looking for
the
some Baltic?
rails, right?
From what I've heard, like the
Yeah,
rail
Yeah,
changes weren't
Goats have
as.
been using a lot of rocks.
They have
Yeah.
been. You're right. I'm just not as.
Yeah, I don't know.
like the
I'm
Megathrons.
wondering. The rail changes seemed like they would be really good, but
I don't think they were
I
as
wonder
good.
if they're a little underwhelming compared to what people thought. Because yeah, I
Probably.
haven't really seen rail fleets be a thing.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we
Other than I
Imperium
mean, you
uses
see
the-
some Feroxes here and there, but that's about it.
no, the Imperium
Ferox has
uses
always
rocks a
been doing
lot,
that.
right? But I think that's more for the range, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
The rock also,
Makes
the
sense.
rock got a buff as well, in addition to the large rails.
Oh, it did. You're right.
Mhm.
You forgot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I want
But
Vindicator.
the other
to
thing,
take
though,
it.
why I prefer battleships to hacks and tie-dye is with the slower firing rate from a battleship, especially like a long-range weapon like arty or beams. You're not having to constantly try to keep going like high speed, where tie-dye really slows it down and makes it so much worse than you're already kind of in a low speed mentality and you're fighting at a lower speed. So the tie-dye is less apparent on how you're perceiving it.
For the battleships versus
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with that.
Like when you're in a Titan fight and you know your guns are gonna shoot maybe with no tie-dye, you're shooting every 15 seconds. Your doomsday's every 5 minutes. All right, you're 10% tie-dye. You're gonna fire once every 2.5 minutes. You're gonna doomsday once an hour. Okay, it's tie-dye, so you're not worried about going boom, 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 doing everything super fast
The
mode.
boys. That's right.
I don't. Yeah, you're right.
can
I
just-
don't end up like mashing my fucking buttons as much when I'm in bigger ships. You are correct.
Exactly. You push your button and you look at something on another screen. Okay, it's fired. You turn it off. You wait. You look at another screen. All right, it's turned off. You go to the next target.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're 100% correct. I never really thought about it before, but you're right. The bigger the ship, the less I'm worried about mashing my buttons or I like fights without tie dye. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think we're in a pretty good spot as far as their intentions of trying to bring battleships back into relevance.
Yeah.
Obviously,
well,
I'd like to
it's
see a
it's
little
obviously
bit more
worked,
balanced
right?
passes. Yeah, 100%. And not just in Marauders Online. Like other battleships are fun and
For
still
sure.
useful.
I mean,
And
I'd
I
like to
also-
see a
I
little bit
also-
more balanced passes to see like more of the battleships come back into popularity. But I mean, that's always the dance, right? It's just kind of keep moving the levers to.
And
where
with
you
the
start
exception
seeing
of the
more and more
Munion,
things.
they didn't ruin all the hacks either doing it. Usually in the past, anytime they've made a switch, like a switch or a push like that, they've
Yeah.
ruined the ones they didn't want anybody to use. And I don't think they ruined all the hacks. I think they ruined
Well, the
like the
thing is, like,
Munin, but I don't care,
it's
right?
not like the Munin is not like they're still Munin
no, it's a
fleets.
piece of shit.
Well,
Yeah, that's like Brave and XIX and
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not gonna
we've
say.
gone up against
It's probably
mutant
because they don't
fleets,
realize
and
anything's changed.
they
right?
do some
No, I
damage
think they
still.
have huge stockpiles there.
Well, they changed to missiles, which was a pretty
I know. My
big
joke
difference,
was
but
Brave hadn't noticed that they changed. That's what
oh yeah, no, I mean like we've. I know that. I mean, I don't think I've gone against a mutant fleet in a few weeks, but what was it, like about a month ago? There was like a handful of mutant fleets we went against, and they do some damage. I mean, we lost some ships to that.
Of course, it's just easier to counter than they used to be. Right?
I mean, it took like 300 of them to lose ships too, but
So Unlucky here, he's a hell of an FC, right? He doesn't shed and he streams and stuff. What is your favorite doctrine to take out when you're just going out and roaming on your own, not when you have a mission to go do or something to save? What is your favorite doctrine? If you'll share that with us, I mean, maybe we won't.
I mean, he probably streams it.
Liars,
I don't
not
think it's
stabbers.
I mean, he's probably not going to share the fit, but like when he streams, you can see
Oh,
what
it's
ships.
probably quite known. Stabbers, that's good.
I was hoping he said Ishtars because that's what he killed me in. Fucker.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dirty son of a bitch.
So probably we were thinking about like Akrath and I were talking, and LB's on board as well. We're going to probably do some occasional roams. We're probably
Yeah,
going to
Mr.
be.
Unlucky, that is a nice kill.
Yeah. So like we might.
What do you mean?
I don't know
What do you mean by
what
was
roams?
Well, we're going to probably go
Sliced
roam around. I don't know if you
Who?
can.
Who?
Akrath and LB and I.
Because you're allies now.
Well,
Yeah.
Akrath and I are
Everybody-
allies,
we're-
and
Hey, no
We're
El-
one's
only going to be
ally.
roaming into goon space.
yeah, Akrath and I are allies, and then LB's neutral. So we'll probably have to go and shoot either Brave or goons. But
Or anybody in the Southeast Agreement.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of space right now.
Yo,
Mhm.
Sargon, are you talking to Unlucky
Or
about
Frat,
that?
and I'll just be like, oops. I'm kidding, sorry. No, that's a bitch.
yeah. So we were thinking about just doing some fuck around roams. Probably not going to be anything expensive. I think like probably just some cruisers or some shit.
So Sargon asked,
Or-
answer the question. Who did that? Oh, is that Lucky? Fuck yeah.
I might actually like.
jump.
I might actually fly some Dictors just because I don't ever fly those and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with bubbles. And on a fuck
Wow.
around roam might be a good place to learn how to do that instead of doing it on a doctrine fleet. And then I don't want to be that guy that puts that bubble up. It's like, who the fuck put that bubble up? And you just like warp off. You're like, not me. I'm out and leave fleet.
Well, in that case, let's do some like assault frigate runs and shit. And that way your
So-
character's like class appropriate.
How about some Mimitar faction warfare? You want to go do that?
Yeah, I was like, we could like film it
I'll shoot
around
people.
or like try and go.
LB, no one wants to do that.
I was like, we could go
Sorry.
steal some
I
some
do.
ESSs.
I know, it's weird.
I was saying we could
Wait,
do
you mean
filament bandits. Go steal money.
LB, are you talking about killing
unfortunately-
Mimitar faction warfare people or killing Amar faction warfare
Salt frigs
people?
could be cool.
Killing Amar.
Yeah, salt frig. Like, what if we
Aw,
do some like
no.
You
some
can't
wolves,
ESS you can't
some
ESS
wolves or
having a-
jaguar
a
fleets or
salt frig.
something? Well, I've always wanted to play wolves or jaguars or
Thank
something
you,
like
Doc.
that.
Thank
Dude,
you.
those are awesome. I like stumbled into an NPSI gang one time in Brave Space. We were doing something like that. We were doing just a little like 3 or 4 man roam. Ended up in Brave Space. Wasn't much we could do on our own, but we saw some like just some folks camping one of their jump bridges, and so we like comboed them and we're like, "Hey, can we join your camp?" And it was like a Tusker guy and some random NPSI people, and they let us fly with them for a little bit. But sure enough, they took a fight. Like the next fight they took, they didn't realize our standings was against like a big fraternity retry gang. And I want to say it was like 6 to 8 wolves, and probably like it felt like 20 plus retries warped in with, I think, with Logi. And these guys just tore through them, and the retries ended up having to bail at some point. Like they were just not doing well. It was real impressive. Assault frigates, oh. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they
have
were
not
doing
really-
real well in wolves.
Yeah, I need to get the. That's right. Unlucky. How do I get on PL Mumble or PH Mumble?
Wow.
Is that just? Is it on
You
my?
probably have a thing.
Is it on my permissions like forum page
Brayden,
thing?
I'll walk you.
Yes.
I'll
Okay.
help you get set up offline.
You should tell
Okay,
everybody
because
how to
I
do
really
it
will
on
hire
stream.
anyone.
I got it set up with all the services, like all the services that
Yeah,
listed that I
you're
could get
in
into.
PL,
I got
so
into.
you have access to Horde services.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
we're not going to do it on.
Obviously not on
live
the
air.
stream. Yeah,
Why
no,
not?
no.
No, just run me through it.
Let's
Come
just walk through it just once.
Walk
Fuck
me
off,
through it.
Dominic.
No, obviously
my
not on
man
the stream,
Joe-
but I was like,
Joe
I
just-
went to all the services page. I thought I joined everything that I could see. So I don't know. Maybe it's on a different web page that don't Remember didn't link me or something. I don't know, but yeah, I'll get it sorted on Linky.
Yeah, I had to get on Horde's Discord for Vegas because we had like 2 people from PL there, so and everybody else was in Horde, so it was like, yeah, might as well be on Horde's Vegas
Cheetah?
Discord.
Cheetah.
Cheetah. How are you doing? You know what we should do?
I'm out of mixer, so that.
Oh, you
means-
better make a drink because I was just gonna say.
Well, I'm out of
Well, go
mixer,
get
so
one.
I'm just gonna sip on whiskey instead now.
Fuck yeah.
'Cause I don't
Take
need a
drink.
mixer for
You
that.
gotta take a drink.
Beer.
This is to LB.
Whoa! Wait, another beer.
Jesus, no one's ready.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Well, everybody else in chat,
Are we
you guys
toasting?
can pick up your drinks. I know we can't see you, so I'm doing the honor system.
What are we
To
doing?
LB.
Mm.
He's a great dude. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
The fryer of briskets.
Fryer of briskets.
Don't
Now we're gonna
fry
do a
it.
shot.
Well, griller
Since
of
Ackroft's
brisket.
not back
The
yet, we can do
smoke, are
another
you
one.
smoking it?
Let's do
Yeah,
a
we're
shot to
smoking
Mr.
it.
Unlucky. Don't
Nice.
kill
Mr.
me
Unlucky.
anymore. God damn it.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do because I'd like to get into doing some Roman shit. So
I like
Let's
Greek
do
shit better
some.
than
Let's
Roman
do some Rome right. Let's
I'll have
go
to
on
figure out.
Rome
Like,
right now.
I don't think I've ever stolen like was it as far as like ESS is it like 15 minutes you got to sit there to steal it?
No.
5 minutes?
There's,
5
there's
minutes.
3
Okay.
flavors of stealing.
And you're pointed while you're in there, or it's like just a bubble. I don't think I've ever gone to an
Bubble.
ESS.
Yeah, there you go.
Not able
You
to.
can't use a micro warp drive, and you can't use a micro jump.
Okay,
Oh,
No
So I
ship
haven't-
smaller than a cruiser.
Cruiser or
have-
bigger.
I have an idea. Drayden,
Hmm.
how about we just make a list of all the things that you can do in PvP and EVE Online, and we do the ones that you haven't done yet,
It would be the whole list.
which
That's most
apparently
of it,
is
right?
ESS rating.
It would be the whole list except for
That's okay.
giant
That
fleets.
gives us something to do, right? It gives us a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a
to
bucket
do.
list. We're doing Drayden's
And-
bucket list.
And
I can't wait till we get to a thing where I
A
can
list
just
to
whelp a super
accomplish?
carrier on a bait.
you could do that right now if you wanted to.
No, I don't have a super. You have a super carrier, Connect?
I'll
You're
buy
in
you
PL.
one.
Just tell somebody.
No,
to give you one.
dude, I can fly one. I just don't have one.
I said I'll buy you one.
Sweet.
The fuck?
Will you
Don't
buy
worry.
me one? What the fuck?
Don't worry about putting heavy bombers
gonna
in it
whelp
because I
it.
can't use those. So just
But I'm gonna,
Just
but I'm
like
gonna buy you
fighters
a Revenant.
forever.
Are you kidding me?
You
Listen.
paid 180 bill for a Titan?
Who did that?
Oh, I need a fucking.
Mr. Unlucky.
What a loser, man!
Is
Don't
it
buy
a?
Titan.
Is it
Mr.
a?
Unlucky, did you buy a Ragnarok by chance?
I was like, is it a?
Vlad's just like, bro, you actually bought
Probably
that
not
from
faction
Lagoon
type,
alt.
No, that's
No,
actually.
I'm
mean,
just
that's
curious
same as
because
mine.
I sold my rag to someone in Horde so I could buy Revenant. I was curious if Unlucky may have bought it.
Did you get 180 billion for it?
Aha! I think it was an Unlucky alt. Nice.
So he.
Yeah, that's how
oh,
I
you need
sold
to
mine
fucking
for.
get on Vlad's ass. He ripped you off.
What's new, man?
He said he was
Vlad
going to
will
give
rip
it to me for 150. Why do you give it to me?
That'll
for
rip off anybody, anytime.
130?
Yeah, no, it's
No code of honor on that guy.
yeah, a lot of the stuff because I haven't really like I've done a lot of the fleet stuff, but I had so I mean like when it comes to like DPS or Logi, like I'm solid. I can do that fine.
Have you ever
But
done,
when it
like,
comes to
small
like
range shit?
tackle
Like 5
or you know dictors, hectors, you know all that shit, like that's all just like the specialized type of stuff that I've just never really gone and done because like someone else will
Okay,
do that. I
let
don't need to
me-
fly a dictor.
Let me ask you this: You
It's
ever
like, I know how to
fight so hard that
You're
you
an F1
outtrack
monkey.
Sunshine?
Yeah, I'm an F1 monkey. Well, I was an F1 monkey. Now I'm an F1 through F5 Logi monkey. So same thing, but I have more buttons I gotta push this time. So
So you're like a cookie with sprinkles.
yeah, but I mean everyone loves Logi. Everyone's like, oh, well, they either love or they hate Logi. If they die, fuck, it's Logi's fault. If they live, thanks
Anybody
Logi.
who
Oh,
hates
that's
Logi is a
funny.
piece of shit.
Yeah, well,
We
actually,
win
that's
Logi.
actually the thing, though. Like, if someone
Publicly
dies, then they either broadcast it too late or that.
Fucking need I-
Yeah, if you die, then you either broadcast it late or there just wasn't enough reps to save you. If you live, Logi saved your
Was a
ass.
hero.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if Logi doesn't save me?
Then
and
die.
you broadcast late, or you
What
were
if
out
I
of
never-
you were out of
What
range.
if I never broadcasted?
Not my fault.
Oh, then it was your fault.
See, that's the thing, man. When you play with less than 10 people, you got to keep your eyes on all of the prizes if you're going to play Logi.
Yeah.
Because I don't have time while I'm.
Oh well,
Well,
if
I'm
there's
trying
like
to, you know-
20 or less people, I just have everyone on the watch list. I mean,
Yeah, dude, it's so easy.
Yeah, now that there's no
Whack-a-mole.
cap on the watch list, dude, like fucking when I'm flying Logi now,
It
it's like
is
if you're
cute.
not the just general DPS ship, you're on my watch. My watch list is like 40 names long. It's like taller than my overview. It goes from like the bottom of the screen to the top. It's just like
It's amazing.
doesn't matter
But
if
there
if,
was
like, if you're
that.
another Logi bro, if you're Lynx, if you're
Who goes on top?
a Recon. Top is the main
Depends on who's
FC,
feeling it that
and
day.
then it's the Logi anchor if there is one, and then Logi. Top is if it's a cap chain, then they're at the
So-
very top in the right
so
order,
would
and
you
then below
say
that is
that
non-cap
you're
chain Logi, and then
Below
it's
the FC?
yeah, and then it goes Lynx, and then it goes
Yes.
Recons,
You're at the
and then it
bottom.
goes Dictors and Tackle and all the other shit after that.
I was trying to make a joke. You took it very
Nope,
seriously.
I took it very seriously. I take
That's
Logi's
okay.
Logi's no joke, man.
Logi's no joke. Fuck yeah, that's true.
Logi
Without
is fun,
Logi,
but-
I'd die a lot.
but what's-
I die anyway.
So
but-
what's the smallest size fleet you've ever been in, Drayden?
What's the smallest thing you've
Me,
ever
just
been
me.
What's the smallest stick you've ever sucked?
You've been
No,
up solo
so,
PvP
like-
in?
With-
I've
with
solo PvP'd a
PvP.
couple times.
On purpose?
Yeah,
No,
and I
but
got
not-
kills too
not
during
so-
Blackout.
not
I
solo.
like Blackout gave me the balls to go roam
That's
by
right,
myself.
Nice.
Not solo,
Mission
with a group.
Success.
I mean, I've been on like 4 or 5 man. Like I've been on small game fleets. Just it's
Okay,
rare. It's
alright.
not often, but I've done it.
Everyone
True.
knows Mr. Unlucky's in FC, and they fucking target him first.
Yeah, but like, who asked though? Like,
That's
"Oh,
true.
I'm an FC. Oh yeah, big deal. Everybody's an FC if you want to be, right?
True, but
It's
if you
true.
kill the enemy fleet's FC, it causes panic and confusion.
Yeah, what a dick move. People want fights. Stop being a
Just
dick.
fly a monitor, man. Keep an eye on the situation.
Until you get where it's like a huge thing and you have like 10 monitors and
That was
that-
for
that'll
more than
happen.
10 FCs.
That was just one time.
that was one of the fun things about Red versus Blue back in the day. That was
Dude, this
one
is
rule.
like such a cool concept.
One rule was you don't head. Well, not the only rule, but one of the rules was don't headshot. Right? You don't kill
Fight
the
Club,
FC
right.
because it's all about just continuous fights. And it was
Yeah.
actually people followed that. It was never, just no one broke that one.
I mean, when it's a good
Hell yeah.
fight,
no no
developing,
no
like,
headshotting
it's-
and no potting. That was the
there's
rules.
incentive not to.
They should make like
If
a.
it's an objective and
It was
people are
fun.
like,
I
"Oh,
liked
I
it.
gotta win at all costs," then I get it. But like,
What if they made a
Yeah,
frigate
fine.
version of the monitor?
So here's the thing, Akrath.
They
You
kind
say
of
that-
pay.
You say
I don't
that,
think
right?
they should.
You gotta
They did
win
that.
at all costs. But is the objective
Talking
not
about
put
some
into the
objective.
game to give us something to do to have fun?
sometimes
so if
winning is fun.
so if your winning removes fun from the game for someone else, isn't it really
That's
just
part of the
lost?
fun, though.
No. If you remove it for somebody else, that's good.
That's
You don't
part
want to
of your
remove
fun.
fun for yourself, though.
You want to
Right?
increase your fun and decrease
Yeah.
their
So
fun.
what's more fun? You know, what's more
Increasing
fun,
my
having
fun, decreasing theirs.
having fights or having structure kill mails?
Well, that is
What do you gotta get
Fights?
structure
that,
bashers,
that-
bro?
Well, that's the thing is it.
Oh, so
Both
much,
things
dude.
can be
I
fun, and
hate it.
different people like different things.
A lot of people hate it, but some people like it.
Yeah.
I like to win. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think anyone enjoys a structure bash, but
That is not
You're
true.
wrong, sir.
I like fucking
I
structure
like the
bashing.
structure bash.
okay. I mean, I don't.
My
I'm
member
not
is
like the.
reporting for duty.
I'm not
It's
of the
like calm
mindset where I'm like,
PvP.
yeah, structure bash. But if it's like, hey, we're in a war, we got shit to kill, we gotta
Yeah,
go
there's a
bash the
task.
structure. It's like, okay, it's got to be done. So if it's got to be done, it's got to be done. And so I'm fine with doing structure bashing, but I don't find it exciting and riveting gameplay. It's just
If you have a
it's like
task
a
or
it's
an
like a
enemy, it can be
necessary
fun.
it's a necessary meh thing that you got to do.
It is necessary for sure, right? But why is it not fun? You get to bullshit
It's
with
kind of like
everybody. It's
mining
low
for
stress.
PvP. Like you
yeah,
you get
it's
to sit there
PvP
bullshit
mining.
on comms.
I
You
mean,
don't
I
have to be real
Mining-
like closed comms or anything like that. You can just
Miners?
bullshit until
That's
something happens.
Akrath. That's the greatest analogy I've ever heard.
ideally
I
mining for
consider gate
PvPers.
camping the same
Yep.
way. I think gate camping is
Um,
very low
I-
tier, but at the same time, there's a time and a place where it's like
yeah,
I
gate
just want to
camping
BS
is
with my friends, and every now and then if something happens, then we pay attention.
yeah. I mean, if you're just chilling, gate camping is fine. But I wouldn't want to like just
Same
gate
thing with
camp all
sitting
the
on a
time.
Titan bridge.
I feel like gate camping is pretty boring, but yeah, if you're just chilling with people and just kind of doing
Said
whatever,
there's a time
then
and
it's
a place
fine.
for all of these.
But
in the
once again,
sandbox.
gate camping is well, it used to be very necessary to the game. I think it's
It
less
did.
necessary, isn't it?
Fuck filaments.
It seems to be less
Sorry.
prevalent anyway, but it used to be
Bro,
a thing, right?
Filaments are great.
Filaments are stupid, but I understand their
You're
necessity
stupid.
with
You know what
how
else
low
is great?
population even is at this
Ansablex jump gates. Best. structure.
So whataboutism is cool,
So-
but
Well, the thing's like everyone complains about the Ansel. It's like all these people that hate the Anseplex, like, do they forget that jump bridges used to be a thing back? Like that, like they're the
Yeah, it's
exact
not a
same
jump
thing.
bridge.
it's not about the
Bridges.
name change.
Jump
It's the
bridges were way different than Ansiblexes.
No, not
maybe in how you kill
Did it-
them, but
Did you take a jump gate if you were warp scrambled?
I don't remember.
I
You
don't
talking about old
remember.
bridges?
I don't.
at this
I don't
point,
think I was
sadly
ever. I don't think I was ever
Find
warp
out.
scrammed on a jump bridge. So I
Really?
don't.
You
No.
never lived. Okay, how
There,
about
there
this?
was a
If
time in the
you-
game where you could have more than one jump bridge in a system.
Well, yeah, jump bridges run a
Yeah,
That was
pause.
way
Why?
more broken than the
Yeah, like
Anseplex.
I understand there's
If you
differences between a
take-
jump bridge and an Anseplex, but I mean, like the function of like
hold
it's a
up, wait a
structure you go
second.
and jump to another system
Hold
that you
on.
set up. Okay.
Hold
Can
on,
you
wait.
imagine if
If
everything
you
is
took
spider
a
webbed out
jump
of
gate-
1DQ?
If you took a jump gate, could
Like
you
all
take
roads lead
another
Rome.
jump gate right again? Like immediately?
Depends on which area.
Oh, it did add fatigue.
there wasn't
didn't
always
it?
fatigue.
It wasn't always fatigue.
There wasn't always
Oh.
fatigue.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know,
Okay,
but
before
there-
No,
fatigue.
you're right. After fatigue,
okay.
you're right. It's
So
correct. It was
pre-jump
fatigue.
fatigue, jump bridges
what are we talking
are
about
like
here?
Ansiblexes.
Yeah, so what's the problem, man? What's the problem with a jump gate? An Ansiblex jump gate.
I think they're a little
Yeah.
bit OP.
What's the
But
problem?
you're the one who brought them up, so like, what is your
Yeah, what is it? I don't see a
They're
problem. with it,
handy as
honestly.
I
fuck
think they're
though,
great.
because
I think
course
they're
they are.
great.
when you're I mean, in the days of where you have these alliances that have 4 or 5 regions under their control, or their coalition has like 6 or 7 regions, I don't want to go 30 jumps to get to the edge of space where I can finally start seeing hostiles. It'd be nice to just take 5 or 10 jumps through gates and ansiplexes to get out. I mean, it
Has it ever occurred to you that if you didn't have 67,000 blues, you wouldn't have to take 37,000 jumps? to get to
agreed,
other
but that's
Hmm.
not. But that's just not going to be like
So
that. The reality of the game is
Just
that
reset
that's
your
how it
neighborhood.
is. Yeah, and
Just
there's
reset
no
your
way for CCP to make people not work together. Like they've like
The CCP wants people to work together.
the way that coalitions are in the game, that is a player derived structure in the game, and there's no way that CCP can get rid of that, break it up, and regulate it. So that's the reality of the game, is that you're going to have these giant groups that own a massive swath of nullsec, and you like the ansiplexes are just a nice convenient way to not make people take 25 gates of monotonous traveling, because that the big groups are going to be there. And if you make people do that all the time, no one's going to want to go roam, so there won't be any fights, and it'll just be super boring.
Here's why Ansiplexes, right? They look like they're more broken than the old jump bridge system. It's because the SOV system is the way it is. It's easy to give somebody SOV, because you don't have to transfer
Possibly
the
cheated, but I
the
doubt
iHub
it.
and stuff. You just have to transfer the TCU, then they can put a jump bridge there, right? It's a lot easier than it used to be to transfer the shit out, or more common than it used to be. That's why it seems broken. It's nothing to
Do
do
you
with the
not
jump
have to
bridge.
still build up SOV 3 or whatever? Which is
SOV
like
3?
a
Is
2 to
that-
3 weeks process.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's still.
I don't think you could just transfer it over. If
Well,
you
Really?
but
transfer
what I'm saying is they don't have to have the iHub and the TCU. They just have to have one,
Oh,
right?
Right.
Yeah.
So you do that, and
Ah,
that seems to
CCP
be
just
happening
combined
more
the fucking
prevalent than it
things.
used to be, right? It just that's the way it seems, because you have to have SOV to jump to them, but the distances aren't any different than the old jump bridges, right?
Right, still
Yeah.
capped
It's
at
just still the
5.8.
same thing. It's still
or like
one
your-
per system now, right? I mean,
Yeah, they're very. So there are differences, but they're in their general
They're
function. They're
minute,
pretty
right? Yeah.
similar. Yeah, like there's no fatigue on them, like there was on the jump bridges after fatigue came out, and obviously they're not on towers. And I didn't know about the you can't take a jump bridge if you're pointed. That would be honestly maybe
You
make
can
that
make
a
an
thing.
Ansiplex,
Maybe
right?
you can't ansiplex if you're pointed.
Yeah,
That
you
would
can.
be.
You can.
I know you can. I'm saying maybe they change. Like, why don't they make it to where if you're pointed, you can't jump to the ansiplex? That would be cool. I'd be fine with that.
The big difference between jump bridge and Ansiplex when it comes to that, pointed or not pointed, the old jump bridge systems were on posses, which could have guns, right? So they could actually defend the people who were there, where an
man.
Ansiplex does not have that option, right? That's probably why you
CC,
can jump,
please give us
right?
anchorable sentry guns, essentially, to
Oof.
make our nullsec sandcastles more like.
Let's turn our null
Low
sex
sec or some
sandcastles
shit.
into
Alright,
low
Valmer,
sex
awesome.
sandcastles.
Yeah.
I just want it. I want that back from POS days, where if you set it up correctly, it was a nefarious thing for people to fuck with. It
I
wasn't
mean,
hard
just
for
like
any
you could still have-
Death
Big
Star
stars
to
were
fuck
such a
with,
pain to deal with.
You can
but
still
you
have
weren't
the
having
Death
little
Star
onesie
bosses.
twosie people coming over and messing with your shit.
That was a
Yeah.
way for them to generate content.
Well, Gina say maybe you
Let's
wouldn't
kick
own
on this
6.
fucking jump bridge until somebody shows up to defend it.
Gina say
And
maybe
also,
you,
like,
he's saying,
when you light
maybe
a Sino on a tower like a Death Star, and like everybody just warp to it instinctively.
well,
Exactly.
so hold on. Gina
White
say
Swan.
like if you didn't own 6.5 regions, you wouldn't need or you wouldn't worry about the Ansiplexes. True, but at the same time, I don't think that if you got rid of Ansiplexes, I don't think these big null blocks are going to get rid of the space that they have. They would just tell their
Put more
pilots
Titan
they
bridge
would
in
they
than
would
you-
probably make their staging systems towards the edges, so they wouldn't have to go the tons of jumps to get to where they need to go. And then they would probably have jump clones on the other end in case they had to go to the other side to
You'd
do
have
stuff.
more established.
But they would
Titan
probably
bridge
just
network.
have their pilot. Hey, if we have to do the long jumps, gotta do the long jumps, or maybe they'd scout wormholes to make it shorter or something like that. But getting rid of the Ansiplexes, I don't think would get rid of. I don't think it would cause null blocks to contract in their space image. I don't think it will. I mean, I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but I feel like they would
You would
still
just have-
right.
just
People would just
maintain their
organize
space
and
and just make it
the-
more annoying to live in it.
People would
Do you
just
think
establish more
removing-
organized Titan bridge networks.
Or yeah, or just
But,
Titan
like,
Bridge
no
everywhere.
one- no one buys.
No one buys.
I think everything is fine. People argue that with jump gates, with Ansiplexes, you can instantly get to places where there's content happening. But I mean, that's the point, isn't it?
It's not
You know,
instantly where
it's-
content.
that
It
is
just
the
helps you
point.
get
No,
to.
that is the point.
It helps you get to
content, yeah.
potential content faster. It's not instant. Like
And it doesn't
Slowing
get you
things
to your
down just
enemy
for the
space.
sake of slowing things
Yeah.
down is not good for this game.
I
Because
mean-
much of this game is already slow.
yeah, I mean, like if I'm up in UMI and I need to go over drone regions, even through the
I think
Ansiplexes,
they're-
it's still like 15 jumps, but it's 15 instead of 30 something, which is nice.
I think
so-
they're a little OP, but I don't know what a good fix is for them. I'll say that. Like I do
Fatigue
agree. I think
would
they're
be
a
a
little
great
OP. I don't
start.
think they're egregiously OP, but I think they are a little bit OP.
Fatigue would be a fantastic start.
That's
you know?
that's an easy
It's
throw
too
a dart.
easy.
Just
You're
to,
saying
just
the
to slow
jump
things
bridges are a
down
little
little.
OP? Is that what you're saying? Ansiplexes?
Yeah,
I
for
do think
sure.
that
So,
Ansiplexes, yeah.
changing the range, would that make a difference, you think?
No.
Of course, it would make a difference. I don't
But
know what
enough of a
difference, but it
difference,
would.
right? Slow
if you
people
change
down
the
a bit.
range, no, if you change the range, there's just gonna be more of them.
But it
Well,
still
sure.
would slow you down because you
It
still
would
have to go
add
through
some
the
more
process
jumps.
of
Yeah, it would add some more jumps, but
warping to one, slowing the warp, pushing the jump button. I mean, it would slow you down a little bit. Would that
it would
enough
just
to
be a
make them
comp.
not?
I don't think so. It would just be a compromise of the
Yeah.
short number of jumps now instead of, and then in between that and the long number of jumps if there wasn't any. But it would still be faster than not having them, and so people would put them up, and they would just have to put more of them up.
Yeah.
To
Here's the deal.
so
I do.
They should
I
have
do think
temporary
that-
Ansiplexes
imagine the
to put up
lines
an
on your
enemy
map
space.
with twice as many Ansiplexes. Like, good fucking lord, you wouldn't even know where actual star systems connected anymore.
I do think making power projection less easy is not the worst thing for nullsec.
Agreed,
Like,
but
I think that is, if they move even subtly in that direction, that is a good thing. I think for the entirety of nullsec.
they went
The
that way
Southeast
with.
Agreement's already seen like good things from like what happens if like in nullsec if like the blocks don't just go to every fucking fight and show up to everything to like. Be
But the last
Yeah.
major thing that when they tried to do that, the power projection, right, was the jump thing.
Right, the jump fatigue.
And
That's
they-
what I'm saying. They went too far with
they
the
went
jump
too far
fatigue,
the
and
first-
it was awful.
They dialed it back, I think, to where it's good. I
Yeah.
where it
agree.
is now. Yeah, it's capped
Yeah,
out
so-
to where it doesn't completely paralyze you, but it can be annoying.
Do you think they should go a little farther on the projection?
In general, I think mechanics that made power projection slightly more difficult, I think would be healthy for the entirety of nullsec.
I don't know
But
what they could do though,
A
because
different,
like
a different
Well,
mechanic.
and
though,
I
right?
don't
Not,
profess to have all the solutions.
I'm just,
Well, right,
no,
right.
that's
I
what
do
I'm asking. Do you think like a different mechanic, not making the other ones that we have now worse? You're saying something new, maybe.
Oh, not necessarily. I mean, even if they just, balance,
tweaking
throw
the
some balance
number-
passes at what we have
I'm
now.
telling you,
like
I'm telling
tweaking
you,
the
man,
jump fatigue numbers.
Jump fatigue on Ansplex gates would fix them. No one would complain about them anymore. Swear to God, it's so easy.
I disagree, but I do think that is a
I'm-
move in the right direction.
Well, because
think people
so
would
there's,
complain the other
so there's
direction, though,
two there's two arguments, right? One argument is that no, we need jump gates because we need to easily get around our space, point A to point B. It makes it so much better if you can just take a jump gate. Second argument is that having that access makes it so that you can get to places where things are happening too quickly, which means your big ass alliance can ruin it for everybody else when you get there. So with jump fatigue, you can still, point A to point B, but just go from point A to point B, right? Don't go point A, point C, point B, point D, whatever, because you'll get fatigued out. So that still works for that. And then it doesn't work for super long distances because you got jump fatigue. See, it's too easy.
Like I said,
And,
it,
and the
it's
industry guys
certainly
still
helpful.
have the reduction, so because that'd be the big complaint is like,
Who
you're
cares?
talking about hurting the
I do.
PvPers, but it does
Yeah, I
hurt
do agree with
industrials
what he's
too.
saying.
But would you
That
continue
certain
to have
holes
them
get-
what don't they have like a reduction?
Certain
right?
holes get bonuses and reductions and stuff too. To like,
I mean,
could
sure,
live with
yeah,
that.
why
I
not?
agree. I could live with that.
But
and
see,
that
I
is
don't
important
think
because logistics is.
What if they added jump fatigue, but then allowed the range of the jump ansiplexes to be a little further?
Oh no.
No, I think that would be mistake.
So that way it's like you can get, if you're trying to just get from one spot to another, you can get there still in a decently amount of time, but you can't just be like hopping around back and forth all the time.
Disagree with that.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're gonna have the fatigue,
that's
I
a
wouldn't change
spitball
the
idea. I
range,
don't know if it
right?
was. I didn't really
At
think that
least-
one through at all either. But I was like, I don't know. It just.
What is the range?
At
Is it
least
is it 8 or
it's
10
five-
light years?
five
I don't know.
5 light years. Okay.
Okay, so it's like
It's
a
for jump
capital,
bridges.
right?
Max
For
max
Ansipex
jump
is
range
5.
is 10.
But 5 for jump bridges, right?
For jump bridges, is 5.
I think that's acceptable. I wouldn't
Only
raise it.
Rorquals and jump freighters can do
Jump
10.
freighters.
And
Yep.
And it's
10.
blops
8
at
for
8.
blobs.
Blops.
Right?
Oh, blobs. I thought blobs were 6. Okay, it's 8.
It's 8, yeah. And then what's regular capitals or what's 7?
Regular
7
capitals, I
for
think-
dreads and carriers. And
I thought those were
5?
5 as
I, mean,
well.
I think supers and titans I think are like 5 or 6.
I thought regular
5 or
carriers
6,
and stuff were. I thought regular capitals were 5.
I thought it was
7.
a stair
No,
step.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
jumped my
all-
dread the other day at 7.
Yeah, I think all capitals are 5.
Is
Jump
that
freighters
with
are 10.
what
Purples
jump
are
drive calibration though?
Me?
Well, with max jump
Yeah.
drive calibration.
Yeah,
I
we're just
have
talking about-
5, so it's 7 with master skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I
Oh.
just-
Oh,
just
maybe
did it.
5 is the base. Okay, maybe I'm looking at the base then.
Yeah, I think the base now is all the same for carriers, dreads, supers, and titans.
Yeah.
I agree with Sargon when it comes to the NPC stuff. I know that's very, very, very hard to do, but the reason I don't do missions is because there's not enough variety in them, and it just gets really boring like immediately.
It does get monotonous. I haven't done missions since I
I would
first
love to
started
see
playing the
them
game.
add a bunch of new just styles, and I know that's hard. I'm asking a lot, but
Make it like almost like a not procedurally, not procedurally generated, but like maybe just randomized like type of mission
Tamber,
stuff.
we had a couple
Why not
side tracks.
procedurally generate dungeons in EVE Online?
Yeah,
Why
Not
not?
dungeons, writing like just missions or something. Have like
Python?
have Chat
The
GPT
missions-
fucking come up with
The
missions.
missions are dungeons. That's what they call them. Like
Yeah.
anything that's an instance content.
Yeah, but not
is
all missions are
considered a
instance
dungeon.
though. Are they?
Okay. Well, it's go to
Uh,
X location, warp to Y beacon, and
Pick up
kill
this thing.
Z.
Oh,
and, yeah, and you,
I guess
you
there's
jump
like
through gates that no one else can jump
but
through.
then you have like the transport, like pick this up and bring this over to this place, and then
Sure, yeah. So no, not all missions are instance. You're absolutely correct, but most of them are,
Mine.
and most of the PVE in this game, I think, should be instanced personally. But that's just me.
they could add for the exploration dudes. They could add a thing like what's that mission type in Elite Dangerous where it's like you gotta haul passengers, and so you like bring these passengers from here to over here, and then sometimes along the way it's like, hey, they want to detour and sightsee this one thing over here, so then you gotta go 2 jumps over this way and show
yeah, and then
show them the
Ricky gets
fucking monument
dysentery.
and show them the monument, and then I don't know, like I don't do
I would-
missions.
I would
I'd probably,
love to
even if
see
they
them
added that
add-
stuff in there, I probably still wouldn't do missions, but
Truthfully, you're right. I probably wouldn't either, but I still would like to see that. I do. I think
Some
the
people
fact
like
that
the
the
missions,
missions are so monotonous and so repetitive. Honestly, is one of the reasons some people don't stay.
I mean, so is
Start doing
Fred. I
them-
mean, honestly,
If
like,
I've been playing the game for 2 weeks and I'm doing missions and I've done the same one like 7 times, that's
Yeah.
a red
Damsel
flag to
in
me,
distress.
right? This isn't going to get any better.
Yeah.
You know?
like I said, when I first started,
And they could be working on that. Who knows?
when I first started, I did some missions for a little bit, like in my first couple weeks. And at first, I was like, "Oh, it's a new game," and I was like trying to pay attention to like what I was doing, who I was doing it for, why I was doing it. And then I eventually, after you do the missions for the same agent, like you do the same mission arc like 4 times over in the same day, you're like, "All right, this is just on a loop." Less
Yeah,
interesting.
I don't ever want
Right.
to save the
Then
fucking
it's just-
little girl's
it's
doll
just-
again.
Yeah,
right?
it's
I
just
don't-
it's just grinding for ISK. But I mean, honestly, like just ratting is the same thing. Mining is the same thing. You're just grinding ISK. So
But those are different activities, right? In all games, they have shit like that. Missions and or quests or whatever are different than doing the
Right. They're supposed to add a
What do
little
you call
more
that shit?
flair and
Yeah.
flavor, but
NPC.
They're different,
see,
right?
here's
Some
the
people
cool
like that
thing
kind of
about
analysis,
Eve.
but missions aren't. They're supposed to be like that.
they do
So,
have
like,
the.
All of Eve's gameplay is scripted, is it not? Like all the PvE stuff is all based on a script. Kill this NPC and more spawn, yeah?
Mhm.
Correct.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if they just got rid of that script and made it so it was like randomized based on like certain conditions, they could probably make PvE way more interesting.
Possibly.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
Me neither.
But
I have
You
no
kinda-
grounds.
you kinda do.
I have no grounds to speak currently.
But you know what? Valorant brings up a point that all of Eve can be distilled down to grinding. Yes,
That's-
that's true, but that's pretty much true about any game, this style of game, right?
I would
It's
say
all
that, yeah,
about getting
aside
whatever
from
the
like
to move up.
aside
and
from the
do base stuff.
PvP, I yeah, a lot of it is grindy. So, I mean, if I'm out just grinding for ISK, I'm not doing that because I'm like, oh man, I love doing hordes. You know, it's
What's
like
ISK
it's not.
for?
It's like I'm just doing this. It's a means to an end. I'm doing this so that I have ISK to buy the ships that I need to go and shoot other actual people, because those like getting in the fights is what I find fun. So if that's what funds my ability to go on fleets, awesome. Then I'm willing to do it, even though it's like the grinding for ISK is not enjoyable, but it's you gotta do it type of thing. And like every MMO
gotta.
has grinding for money. Like you gotta grind money to do the thing that you want to do.
Or you can just have a full-time job.
This sounds like that.
Like
that
hauling
cocaine
shit, or
song.
what do you mean?
Yeah, sure. Like hauling shit.
Or I've been like drone hordes. That's the other thing. Can rogue drones be actually like made good? Like
Give them some fucking loot.
give them
I
some
guess
fuck,
they
give them,
could.
give them some
If people do
Polymers
it.
or whatever
give them
those things
some
were.
loot, or like either give them loot or make them worth more than other
With
rats.
the alloys or whatever.
The
They are worth
alloys
more
were-
than other rats, are they not?
People say that.
Not
It's
that
it's
much.
negligible.
You rat
How
and
much more
horde.
do you want?
More. That's
I
what it
want it
just
to like. I'm sure if you're like getting the
Well,
loot
you-
and
You crab
salvaging.
in high sec anyways, Drayden. What's wrong?
No, I do PI in high sec. I actually rat out in null sec on when there's no fleets going on. I got
Oh, yeah,
it.
which systems?
Which
Uh,
system?
One sec, let me like
I got my rattlesnake. I go my ratting snake.
locator
Yeah.
agents.
Hey
Going
guys,
off
I'm gonna
as
go
well.
ahead
yeah.
and call it.
Go
Alright,
ahead,
see
Rob.
you. See
You
if I-
got a
Have a good one.
you got a pretty
You
good
too, bud.
true sex system for that, or
It's a nice system.
Oh, cool,
It's
let me-
not too
what-
populated.
What region is it in?
I want to dot.
It's in
land it.
drone
Can you
lands.
tell me- can you tell
Oh,
me the
drone
system? I
lands,
want to.
okay.
I want to dot
Alright.
land it. Completely innocuous. I
I want to look.
promise.
Yeah, let's see how good it is.
Just
Maybe
wanna
I'll
look
check
it
out
up
the
and
true
see
sec, how many
how-
belts
and
it
see
has,
how
you know,
you're
it's
doing.
Probably a cool
and
system.
see how much activity you're supporting your alliance with.
See if you can get officer spawns. You know, no big deal.
Yeah, nothing nefarious.
I mean, I'll rat all the time, but probably 2 or 3 nights a week. I'll I don't rat a ton. I mean, I'll go and rat for like 2-3 hours. Call it good.
Very cool.
Something, something tells
Our
me
group
this gambit
recently
didn't work.
tried something new.
Damn
Do
it,
it.
unlucky. You can't give that away. Oh, I rat
Malpus. Oh, now we know.
Malpus.
All right, Malpus. All right.
It is
We've recently
Malpus.
done some like what we call ninja mining, like going into enemy space and then mining on their moons. That's kind of fun. It,
You
it,
use the
ri-
crystals
it riles
to
them up pretty
smash
quick.
everything. Like the
Oh
high
no, it
waste
riles them up pretty
crystals?
quick. We got to run, but yeah. What's that?
You use the high waste crystals.
Who, me?
No, they're there
When
for
you do
the
that.
ore, dude. What do you mean?
No,
Why
we're
would
just
you do that when
all
you're
we're
there
doing
for
is
the
is
ore?
mining the ore, and a lot of times we just destroy it. I mean, as long as they don't get it, is better, right?
Right.
But you know, it
So-
it goes
so
about
the
as well as
answer,
you
I
think it'd
think,
go,
is-
right? Yeah.
I think the answer is no, LB. They do
Oh,
not
You
use
gotta take a shot.
the things that are designed specifically for what they want to do.
No, we do not. You are correct.
Moment of
They-
silence.
We are
Have
in
respect,
kind of
boys.
cheaper ass ships.
For what?
Fat Lee.
We gotta take a shot
For
Take a
Fat
shot?
Lee.
To what?
to
For what?
Raging Wind and or Fat Lee. His two aliases.
Okay. Is that a friend of yours? Is that the guy who?
It's a guy in my lands. He asked for a shout out.
Okay.
So we're like
Shots.
required to do that.
Um,
if they
no,
give
see,
them a
like,
shout
you're
out?
required
you
to
are
take a
required.
shot of your
yes.
Pepsi,
Take a
sir.
fucking shot.
And
That's what
Bro.
the rule means.
I actually don't do that in
Oh.
there, Ziggy. MJ, I guess, is like the crabbing system. I don't do it in there. That's not where I'm at.
No, it's not. It's a state.
Oh, MJ is the other one. Okay.
It's a state like
You
a state
don't
of mind.
rat in staging systems.
And what you don't
Why
do
not?
is go
Yeah,
into
you
your
should not.
enemy staging system.
Because people
then
can't
try to
sign
kill
on to you to
ratters,
save
'cause
your
that'll
ass.
Well, I
wild
don't
people.
rat in. Oh no, not MJ. There's another
Right,
one.
Lucky?
NSI?
There was another crabbing. No, yeah, no,
You're in PL. Let's see.
yeah.
actually, I
MJ,
don't know where the
MJ is
fuck
the
you are.
ratting one. You're thinking like MTAC or something like that.
No, dude. Horde staging is MJ. Don't rat that.
I'll rat in MJ.
You know what, Dre?
LB,
on
you can
second
rat
thought,
there.
I
This
think
was
you
specifically for
should rat in MJ.
I'm
I
gonna
think
go.
you should go
I'm
there
gonna
right
go-
now and drop anchor, get out your little drone boat, and just go to town on some little AI little triangles. Okay, you got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it, and I'll tell him Unlucky told me I could.
That's right.
Well, you're in
That's
PL,
one
so
system away
technically
from
you're
where he
not
got
ratting
me.
And you're staging, so
Just call the shots. You're in PL.
Yeah.
yeah, just call the shots. You're in PL. That matters these days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys are the ones in charge, aren't you?
It
I
was
forgot.
funny, like when I first joined PL, I didn't know what all the ratting rights were, so I was just like, I just assumed, because I didn't think, I was like, PL doesn't actually own any SAW of other, like, APL. No, LXQ's Horde as well, so I was like, PL itself doesn't own any SAW, so I was like, I think we just get to rat anywhere that's a Horde system, so I was just like randomly going around ratting in Horde systems where apparently we're not supposed to rat. So I was like ratting in systems as a 3-day-old character, and like everyone else is probably docking up like, oh, it's fucking spy AWACS are coming in here.
No. You say your alliance was literally named after mine, and you better recognize. That's
Yeah.
how they
And
all
then-
do it.
and
We
then
are
doing
the
it
yeah
now.
we
And
are.
then I
in
was like,
charge.
oh, I don't think I'm supposed to rat in here. And then
So
I
what, you
was like,
never
oh,
heard
this other
Pandemic
system
Legion?
looks good. I'll go rat over here. And it was slice space. And then I talked to Akrod. He's like, no, you're not supposed to rat in slice space. I'm like, fuck. where can I shoot triangles, dude? Fuck, I just want to make some money.
Dude, I gave you locations in Slice Space.
Yeah. No, you did, but I found another spot.
I'm allowed to
I'm a
rat there.
generous space diplomat.
Yeah, it's like the weird thing with coalitions. It's
So,
like, oh, we have all
You
these
should
like
come out and rat
we have
in
these
Germany.
like 8 regions, but if you're in this alliance, you can rat here. If you're in this alliance, you can rat here. It's like,
The last time
How about I
went
just rat
ratting
where other
was in
people
the
aren't? I don't know.
Southeast. I took a filament and I just
to the
went in
sea?
Ishtar, and I went to whatever space. I think it was in Mincia is where I ended up, and I just went ratting for like a few hours. It was wild,
Hold a minute.
and then I took a filament back. Home sweet home.
Boom, boom.
It's too easy this game.
yeah.
Sweet.
The only thing like the Akrath with our plan with the LB, because like he's as long as we're not shooting PanFam, we're good, right? What if we filament and it puts us right in Malpais? They're not going to shoot you and me, but they're going to all try and shoot LB.
No,
and
we just
good
have to
luck.
call him an alt.
Yeah, good luck us
Like,
trying to
that's
be like,
my
no,
fucking
no,
fault,
don't,
dude,
yeah,
chill out.
don't shoot
Yeah,
this
you
guy.
can just tell them not to.
Just
They're
get
not
on comms.
assholes.
Yeah, just get on there and say, do not shoot this guy by my order.
Drayden,
You
there's a
have, you
thing
have
called
authority.
Yeah.
there's
Do
a
you
thing
know
called
who
the
I am?
Pandemic
I have a
Privilege.
talk
privilege.
show. I have a talk show. Pulling in the clout card. You
I know.
have to do what I
Elise.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell him, oh, I'm the sheriff.
I know
Yeah.
Matterall.
My
Don't shoot
friend-
this
My friend works at CCP. Come on, dude. Your perfect opportunity to use that. and you're
I'll
not
tell
going to.
Elise. He'll ban your ass.
Yo, my dad works at Microsoft.
friends with
If
Matani.
you ever want to play Xbox again,
You
you're
can't
the
shoot
3
me. My
billionaire.
dad owns a dealership.
Yeah, exactly. So is MJ TAC or is that Pandemic Hordes?
MJ Tech
Yeah.
Club? Yeah, go there, Dom.
Yeah, I
Check
did.
it
That's
out.
when Lucky got me. Right after that, we riled him up there, and then he
I
got
know,
me
I
the next
remember
system
seeing you in
over.
my
See, that's the
email
thing.
chat.
If I rat in MJ Tech, it's just gonna bait everyone in.
It
to
didn't
come
work
in.
out for me.
MJ
Yeah.
Tech.
It's gonna bait everyone in to come in, and then
I
they can
promise
just
you it's
undock and kill
not.
him. I'm gonna go
I
get a
promise you it's
Fine,
Marshall.
not gonna
but just
bait
don't rat him in
anybody
jail.
I'm
to
gonna go
come
get a
in there.
Marshall and rat in that just to be even more of a
Bro,
target.
Drayden, will you please
better
do that
not have
for
my
real?
Corpse.
If you pay
What?
for it,
Why would I pay for him to lose a
you
Marshall
offered
in
him a
Horde
fucking
I'm not
Staging?
gonna
super
lose
or
it.
Titan or something
I'm not
earlier.
gonna lose it.
That's
You
awesome.
thought I was really gonna buy him a super?
I said you offered. I
You
didn't
did
say
offer.
you were really going to
so,
do anything.
So
It's
you
a-
just
It's
Oh.
a
A
bit.
Marshall is
Chill.
much cheaper.
yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
though?
No,
Fully
yeah.
fit?
It is.
Like,
Oh,
properly?
speaking of corpses,
Yeah, probably by 10 or
why
12
why
billion
don't
difference.
corpses actually show up like whose corpse it actually is in a contract? Like it should.
Because that's a little bit morbid, isn't it,
And
Drayden?
spit in your
No,
mouth.
because then you can actually like there's no market. You can't sell them on
That's
the
a sign
market,
of a
and
healthy
you can,
black
if you
market.
try, good luck trying to make a contract of like I got this dude's corpse, and everyone's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna get a random dude's corpse if I buy that.
Open up trade.
I got a Pro God
No.
Legend corpse and a Pittsburgh corpse that I would like to sell for a nice hefty 50 million each, and
That's
no
right.
one will buy.
I'll buy
The
them.
one
from
time
you,
I had a
Steve.
fucking
Contract
corpse
them
in
to
my
me,
cargo
Jada.
hold, I got killed by drifters.
Dude,
I've
I
I've
worry
never
about
been
that.
killed by
But that's I
drifters.
don't think anybody else
The
has either. I'm like the
Autothesians
most
or whatever.
unlucky person in the world. They scammed me down and attacked me.
Autos,
I
Cynthia.
was like, fuck you guys.
You know what? I'll tell you what though. I really miss playing Eve.
I play it every day. I actually led a fleet 2 days ago. Hell yeah.
Did you really, Dom?
That's
I
cool.
did, yeah.
I've
Next
been
time you lead a
playing
fleet,
a
you holler.
lot.
I'm glad
I'm not
you
coming
did that,
anywhere
Tom.
near
And
you
I will
or
lead a
Mr.
fleet.
Unlucky. I'm telling you right now.
Dude, I'm not a good FC. Don't talk about me like that.
I think you are. I think you're fucking
Well, I think you're wrong.
exceptional.
And I think it would be silly for us to both fly against each other. You'd probably have better numbers, and I'd have
No,
more
there was only
cash.
12 of us, but that's okay.
That's about as many as I pull when I ping.
Well, you
I
call
agree.
it pulling, so you're well on your way.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of inside
don't wanna
FC
take out a
humor.
huge
See
fleet. I'm not
Akaroff,
ready
you're
for
on the
that.
inside of that joke, huh?
I'd love to be a part of one someday.
I know you will, Lucky, because you'll kick my ass. He's really good.
So-
FC. It's ridiculous.
I don't know if you remember him, Dom. Drayden might. We met Kalari at Vegas. One of
Kalari. Did
I meet
Skyhawk's
him?
FCs.
Oh yeah. I did.
One
So
of who- one of
Kalari
whose?
and
One of whose FCs?
Skyhawk, his alliance, whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, I
They have
know
a
all
That
name.
that.
was RC. Ugh. RC.
I don't know.
RC
That-
tastes like poop in my mouth.
That's not their
He's
alliance.
not
Dang
an,
it.
he's not an RC guy, but
Yes, he is.
Dude,
No,
all
no, I
FC.
mean-
No, you're
what-
not.
I don't. I
Listen.
mean, not a stereotypical like what you think of it. It was fucking Skyhawks alliance. They're junior league.
They were good guys.
But anyway,
Oh, don't say
yeah,
that
he
about
knows
his
it.
alliance.
He knows it.
Oh, that's mean,
Anyway,
man.
but
His
Kalari's a
alliance
nice guy.
is his alliance is people.
All
So
Uh,
after
Junior-
Vegas,
they're junior guys.
Kalari and I had collaborated to like, hey, we should do some sparring and just whatever, form some fleets and fly them into each other, meet up somewhere, and we did it a few times. Like it was a good time.
all FC.
There you go, Drew.
I want to do that all of the time.
Do that
but,
all
like,
the time.
I want to stream it and have viewers join the fleet and then ping a
You can
random
do
FC from a random block and be like, hey, I'm coming to your space, form a fleet and fight me when I get there. and then
FC, who is Bjorn
done.
B? Like, just fucking do it. Just
I'm
be
gonna.
a
Problem with that,
streaming
Redvine,
FC
is-
and then do
I'm
it.
gonna
I'll
do
be
it.
friendly to
Right.
you.
The problem is
I'm
that
gonna do it.
more than likely the people you ping will end up probably just being jerks and over blob you.
That's not true.
Maybe.
Not all,
I was gonna say
Maybe.
but a lot.
when I saw
95%.
like prominent,
As
Thank
long
you,
as it's
LB.
not ghouls.
95%. Yeah.
they'll
Look, I'll
probably
tell you
win
what,
because
one
they're in their
day-
space and they can reship.
Well,
but-
that is red
tell you,
line.
One day I did a fleet against Seto. You might know Seto. He's a prominent
Nah.
asshole. And
I don't know
well,
the name. I don't know if I know him.
we were gonna do a cruiser fleet, cruiser v cruiser, right? Tech 1 cruisers or whatever. That was what I thought, anyways. But when I DM'd him, apparently I just said cruisers. So I had like a fleet of 30 caracals, and this dude brought like 50 Lokis out to fight me. It was so annoying.
So
I
did you
wanted to
chastise them
Just
for it?
kite, dude. Kite with the caracals.
Get kite with kite Lokis. with
Seto did that to
caracals.
you?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Did you chastise them and let
Yeah.
them know, hey, we're not going to do this again if you don't
What?
like actually fly the things that we're trying to fly?
No, I told him he was a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. You chastised them.
Of course I chastise him.
That's what I asked.
That's my character trait.
Okay, good.
It's chastising.
I don't know if I'd
didn't
take my
ask.
caracals
have
up against the
chastised.
stabbers. They fucking do it. They do a lot of DPS.
Dude, you
If I can keep the
Stabbers
if I can
good
keep
stuff.
range on you, it'd be fine. But if you don't,
anyways, when it gets cold again, that's the plan. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do public fleets all the time.
That makes sense. Sun is
That's-
out for a while right now.
It's
a lot of shit
all
to
I
do.
can do.
it rained here today, so
Yeah, but fuck,
No rain.
it's the same thing. as
No
not
rain
having
on
sun,
my
right?
forecast, brother.
No, not tomorrow.
Look, it's
Tomorrow's
I'm
bike-
going out to
tomorrow's
the
bike
lake
riding.
tomorrow. Dude, on July 4th. Oh, hey, did we do a shot for America, by the way?
let's do
Oh,
another
yeah,
one.
Fourth of
Oh, that's
July.
right. It was this
You
week, wasn't it?
You
Just do another one.
unpatriotic
Fuck
fucks.
yeah.
No, we definitely did like
We did
the
pre-shots.
shot.
We did shots
we
for
did.
last week, and we did shots for
Patriots.
Canada Day.
Mhm.
Yeah, but who
Canada
cares
Day.
about
That's
Canada
true.
when it's the American
It's
Independence
like a
We
Day?
quarter
did.
of the day, right? It's only
Anyways,
part
because
of
the day before
we-
was Canada's Independence Day or something.
We just walked down to the lake on the 4th when it got dark, and they were doing fireworks all over the place. It was fantastic.
To kill a bunch of birds.
I don't know if they killed any birds. What the fuck kind
Did
of
a bunch
question
of,
is
like-
that? Did they kill a bunch of birds?
Did a
Who
bunch of like
knows?
indoor
Who
outdoor
killed
cats and
birds?
dogs get PTSD?
I told you guys about the geese, didn't I?
No.
You murdering them? Were you murdering them?
No. Oh, I thought I mentioned it last week.
Probably
Oh
did.
no, I didn't.
Valamir
I didn't.
at the
Okay.
time
A bunch of
I'm a
dead geese.
trained
Let's hear
No.
about it. Let's hear about the
no.
geese. Hold on.
Hold on, I have to answer this question
Okay.
properly. So no, I am not a licensed or trained meteorologist, but I am an ordained minister. So
Well, there you go.
And he
Oh.
has a hard time opening
It's
the window,
basically
so
the
he's
same
not going
thing.
to know the weather.
So geese.
and I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Solid.
Smart.
There's a town in North Idaho. It's
Yeah,
about,
there you go. Don't
it's
make
a,
a fucking prediction.
It's about 40.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Drayden. Hold on
Wow.
one second. I gotta
Okay.
defend
These people
myself
have no
here.
couth trade.
We're look. It's
No
important
couth, they're
that
just
I
gonna
am
speak right the fuck
defended
over you.
here.
I am. I'm
no,
so high,
no,
dude. I'm
no.
sorry.
I'm getting yelled at here, and I'm expected to be quiet while
Are
it's
you getting
happening.
yelled at?
Yeah, he did.
Who yelled at
Yes,
you?
of course.
Valamir.
Valamir did with his
He's
words.
going in.
So then
Hey,
type
wait,
your
maybe
words
Sweat
back.
Lodge
Maybe you
today.
didn't see them because you can't read, but I can.
Wow. Is that what you're professing right now?
You are from
Work is pretty
Houston, so
busy.
it could be true.
Wow. The carcinogen coast reads at
Wow.
least a 7th grade level.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Jeez.
Wow. Sorry. I derailed your anger.
Oh,
Redline, sorry.
You hit him hard. Okay, Dre, I think
Goose.
you're safe now.
So there's
Goose-
there's a
goose
town. There's a town like 45 minutes north of me or so. Sandpoint.
Run by geese.
Well, so they have a
Geese?
ski. They have a ski resort.
Completely
that's-
read by geese.
They got Schweitzer Mountain. It's like the biggest ski resort in the Northwest up here.
But there's a
That's
Goose
not
Cartel.
not including Canada because Canada has Whistler and stuff. But I mean, like in the Northwest, not counting Mount Hood, I guess it's the biggest ski
Anybody
resort.
who's anybody goes to.
So
Goose
it's
you
it's
keep
a nice
adding
place.
things not to count. How many things don't we count?
Well, northwest of the
Don't count the
U.S.,
things
not
that don't
counting Mount
matter,
Hood. It's the biggest
obviously.
one.
Like the 12th largest ski resort in Idaho.
in
Yeah.
the greater
I know.
in the greater
But
Idaho Metroplex.
but anyway,
More
no,
like
it's
the
so it's
greater
it's a
North
it's a
Idaho
nice ski resort, but
Idaho.
also it's a lake town. So in the summer they have like tourism and stuff there. Apparently the
Such thing
beach,
as a lake
there's a
town,
nice
yeah.
park down there, and the beach. They were tired of like because there's a shitload of Canadian geese that keep like coming out of the water, getting on the
Beach
on the beach, and just shitting all over the beach. So they're like the poop is too
They're
much.
fucking- it's nature. That's where.
Yeah,
they
so
keep
they
their
were
shit.
getting pissed off at all the goose poop all over the beach, and so the city of Sandpoint hired a wildlife firm to go round up about 170 Canadian geese, and they gassed them like fucking like
With what?
the gas. I don't know.
A
Nazi
Cyclone
gas.
B? What the fuck
Nazi
gas
gas or so. I don't know.
No, they did not
Final
use Nazi
solution.
gas on them.
Oh,
What the
wow.
fuck?
They literally just rounded up a
Mustard
bunch
gas?
of Canadian
They
geese
had
and
an
gassed
answer
them.
to the question.
I was like, this is not
What
a
the fuck
good.
is wrong with
I was like,
these
this is not a good look for North Idaho. Like,
Oh,
that's
No,
a
you know what,
Idaho's-
Drayden?
Look.
It fits North
Idaho's
got a
Idaho.
lot
It
of
makes
hard
sense.
ones.
we've already got a bad reputation up here, and you're gonna go and do that? What the fuck is wrong with
What the
you?
They're just
Fuck,
fucking
dude.
birds, damn it.
Yeah.
What?
So
So
apparently,
you don't know what they gassed them with? You have no,
no,
idea?
it just said they
Look,
gassed them.
I gotta look that fucking up.
Look, when Dom, I don't
They
know
make
if
some
you know this or
household
not, but when
cleaners.
you talk about something getting gassed, that means that whatever gas it was killed them.
Yeah.
It might
they,
have
doesn't
knocked
matter
them
what
out. And
kind-
they, no. It
No,
might have knocked them
no,
out, and they fucking
no,
what do they call that? when
no.
they
they
take them
are
somewhere else?
edible.
No
Relocate them.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
No province, city,
did the
state,
article say they
town, or
relocated them?
anything is going to pay somebody to relocate geese.
Well, you can't
They
relocate
That's
them.
not
killed-
necessarily true.
You can't
They
relocate
killed
geese.
the
They'll just
sons of
fly
bitches.
back.
They'll
They
fucking fly
killed
back.
the
They
sons of bitches.
literally migrate
Um,
like hundreds or thousands of miles.
yeah,
You
they're
can't
birds.
relocate flying
Yeah,
birds
what
that
the
travel
fuck?
thousands
They're
of miles.
birds.
Why not?
Why
You know,
would
what,
they
do
just
you know what they
come
did?
back?
I looked it
They'll
up.
just fly
They
right back.
corralled. They
Fly.
corralled them in. They corralled them all up and killed
And
them with
gassed them.
carbon dioxide gas.
Bro, that's
Oh,
amazing.
they hooked up an exhaust pipe to.
That's
like,
what
a
they did to
fucking-
them.
Oh damn.
I'm reading it right here.
Okay,
Carbon
yeah.
dioxide.
But it's just
What
like
the-
I don't think I've ever heard of a town just be like, yeah, gas all these geese.
One big dead. Goose
Also, that like
garage.
Canadian geese,
Did
they
they-
picked war with the wrong animal. I think we're gonna suffer some repercussions soon.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Um,
doubt it.
There was only
Canadians are
170 of them.
stupid
It
as
wasn't
fuck.
that many.
That's
There-
a lot of
literally-
geese.
There's thousands of those
I-
stupid fuckers.
There's
No,
there's
Bro,
millions
kill-
of them, but
no,
like
they
it's
all
not
should be killed.
it's not gonna
Canadian
endanger the
geese have
species.
the
But I'm just saying it's a
brain
fucked up
function
thing
of a
to do.
walnut.
I'm okay
Idaho's
with it.
gonna feel the ripples of this for years to come.
It's just
Modern
ripples.
Inferno, we don't know.
Ugh.
We're talking about killing geese in Idaho, apparently.
Yo, so Modern Inferno,
So-
here's the thing. One
no, Modern
plus
Inf-
one doesn't
Goose egg
always equal
Goose
two.
cost.
But you know what is always true? Any day of the week, you can go and get unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks from your local Olive Garden any day of the week.
Oh, he's back, dude. He hasn't lost any of his edge.
It stings. It stings. It's poisonous. Just like
put
the
a link
gas
in
they used
chat.
to kill
Fuck
for Olive
it.
Garden or what? Or for the
No,
geese?
for the goose
Or
killing.
something else.
Do the goose killing.
The collapse of the goose, Richardson's Smirlo. Who the
We
fuck's
hate
that?
geese.
That. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't. I didn't
What is
click
it?
the
That
link.
is a. Oh, well, you gotta click the link.
I'm not gonna
feel
click
like-
the link.
It's just a
We're on
fucking
a
picture, man.
we're on a Twitch stream. Damn it! If you're
What
gonna
link
link
is that?
something, you'd explain the link. That's how it
Uh,
works.
where is it?
To a picture
Do you
A
need
picture
context
of-
for your links?
Where'd you put it?
Yo,
Why is it so zoomed in?
in chat.
okay.
Oh, it's a. Or prairie
It's a
dog.
Richardson's ground squirrel. Here we call them gophers or prairie dogs.
Oh, prairie dogs,
Um,
gophers.
We gas those every year.
God bless.
Modern
They
geese
make
are
hole-
not
okay.
nice.
Got 'em.
They're a piece
They
of
they make
shit.
holes in the ground.
There's a company that comes along and marks all the holes, and then they put a
I
sign
have
up
their
saying,
number.
we're
I've
gassing.
never seen it, but I've heard of
gophers.
people pouring gasoline down their holes and then lighting
Yeah,
it.
that's
Prairie
not-
dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please,
prairie dogs.
this is a public service
People
announcement.
also do
Don't
that
pour
for, like, ant
gasoline down
mounds
your
and shit.
holes.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't do
gophers.
that.
Yeah, fuck gophers.
It's I mean, it's their hole, not yours. So
You don't
Wow.
know that. It might be my
Yeah,
hole.
it's in my
Like,
yard.
also don't put gasoline in your holes. It's a really
Don't put
bad
gasoline in
idea.
your holes. Yeah.
I found
mean, as
a
long as you spit it
hole
out, you'll be fine.
under my house. The whole lead under my house.
When
How
is
you gonna
how is
siphon
it?
otherwise?
No, hold on. Valimer says it's good luck to get shit on by a goose. Who says that?
is that I would
That's
never
not
I
true.
don't want that kind of luck.
That's
don't
what
think-
people who get shit on by geese say.
That is what people who get shit on by geese say. You are correct.
Yeah, bro. I think getting shit on is unlucky.
Let's
I
ask Mr. Unlucky about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's getting shit on by a goose?
How would you
rank?
rate geese
How
shit?
often are you shit on, Mr. Unlucky?
Oh, it was Valimer that said that. That was sure lucky.
Bad event tier list? Where does getting
Well,
shit
mallard
on
is a
by
duck.
goose rank?
Ducks are okay.
Ducks are fucking loud, dude. Can you make a duck noise?
0.001% of the
Quack, quack,
time.
quack,
That's
quack.
that's
Like a real
that's
one?
not that much.
That was a real
You want
duck.
to you want to hear my duck call?
Yes.
Yeah, let's hear it. You're gonna put your hand up to your your mouth, right?
We can't. Your push to talk isn't going, LB.
There it goes.
Come
Look
come
at
here,
him.
duck.
Oh.
Come here,
Fuck
duck.
you. Fuck you. Not
here.
come here, duck.
Come here, duck. Let me
Can
shoot
you
you.
imagine being LB and making everyone take you seriously for 15 seconds and then saying
That
some
was
shit
the
like,
best
"Come here,
fucking duck call I've ever heard. You know what? You made me happy tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, I bet he
Fuck
gets so many
yes.
fucking ducks.
Man, I'll tell
Here,
you
duck.
what.
Here. That's fucking.
I have another
funny.
beer?
Sorry.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Absolutely. you should.
Hey,
All
so
right, one more
speaking
beer.
of ducks, I think we got to play that Duck Duck Goose game at some point
I
again.
had a little bit of fun with that game.
I'll play
and
it.
I
like it.
know, and we don't have to play it today.
I
but
still don't
Oh,
understand
Too
that
bad.
game.
We
Too
should
late, Mrs.
make-
Selby. He's having
should-
one.
We should make a time to play it.
It was a fun game.
Do make that.
I tried to play it in my own time, like after we shut
You
down.
played with like
and
randos, didn't you, Ackross? You
Yeah,
had fun,
and they-
right? Yeah.
There's a bunch of other modes and maps, and I was completely confused for most of it, and I was silent for most of it because I was still on like TeamSpeak and dicking
Oh,
around.
Dang.
LB, your wife just said you can stay on the stream as long as you want,
Wow.
all night,
That
because you're
will
sleeping on the
not-
couch apparently.
That's
What a
not actually permission.
Praise Dave. There we go. Timbre for Dave.
Oh,
No.
Dave.
Drink up.
It's gonna be like 3 in the morning, and LB's gonna walk upstairs, open the bedroom door, and be like, "Come here, duck.
Come here, duck."
Come here."
God.
Too
Holy
late now.
Shit.
Too
Come here,
late now,
duck.
baby.
Come here, duck.
Damn it, Ellie!
I think we talked about killing Canadian geese last week too.
We did,
I
yeah.
think
Did
every
we
week
really?
we talk about
I think
killing
we did, 'cause
Canadian
they're
geese.
I don't
awful,
think
awful
that's-
creatures. They're the devil's fucking creature.
Geese are mean as fuck.
Yeah.
You know, I know that we have had this conversation because every time we do, I say, if you got a problem with Canadian geese, you got a problem with me.
problem
And
with
I
me. I say,
suggest let
fine,
them
I hate that.
marinate.
You know
And
said
what?
that
every
last week,
time
I do
LB
remember
gets
now.
a little smile on his face because I made a Letterkenny reference, and that's all
Yep.
that Canada has right now is Letterkenny references.
And Shorzy. Do you know Shorzy?
don't-
You watch that?
I
You
don't
Don't-
care
Isn't that
for
just
it.
like an
Don't
offshoot?
ask.
don't care for Shorzy?
It
I
wasn't
think
as
Shorzy's
good
better
as
than
Letterkenny.
it wasn't as good
Letterkenny.
as Letterkenny. I mean, I
Oh,
still
right,
watch
okay.
it.
I was like, I've heard of the name Letterkenny. It's that show.
Shorzy, it's one of the
I've
hockey
seen.
ones.
I think I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes
Yeah.
of that
Dude.
show, and they were not chronological, so I was lost. But it was just like
It's
it's like
it
dry.
felt Always Sunny to
No,
me.
it's
Like it
fucking
felt
It's like a mix of
Yeah,
Always
yeah.
Sunny, but with like a
better.
dry British humor, but Canadian style, like
What?
rural
A
Canadian style.
bastardized
French.
British humor,
Fuck.
Canadian.
Yeah,
Did you get all that, LB?
it's
No, that's accurate.
it's
accurate, okay.
well, I mean, it's you know
Some of the best and worst of both America and
you know
Britain
it's part of
combined.
the they're part of the Commonwealth, so it's like it's a little
I would say they're part
Side.
of
The actor
Commonwealth.
slash
What?
We are.
yeah, Canada's
Canadian
part of the
that plays
They are.
Shorzy
Commonwealth.
is fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
right?
there's
that
the
guy is really good.
there's United Kingdom, and then there's the British Commonwealth, which is a bunch of other sovereign
All those
nations that
fuckers who use
they
their faces on their
recognize
money.
the monarch of England as their monarch.
That sounds really
Yeah,
stupid. Why would anyone
there's
do
also some
that?
other
I don't
political,
know, cross the
little
border
small
has-
political things. Like Australia's part of the Commonwealth.
So they like butterflies
Zealand?
down there too.
New
Is that
Zealand.
Prison Island?
Yeah,
But, like, you know
where?
what? I'm not gonna.
I don't think Hong Kong is anymore. Hong Kong is actually just like
Complex
That's owned
gone,
by
right?
China. Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
they
no.
ceded that one.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
Um,
they
Oh,
ceded
they-
it.
They
isn't
gave
there
them
the-
their
isn't there, like,
freedom
the
and then they
British,
got usurped.
what
or
islands are
annexed
down
or
there?
whatever.
The Virgin Islands,
Virgin Islands.
and yeah,
What's the one
BVI,
off
yeah.
Argentina? They still in that, don't they?
the
Falklands.
Falklands.
The
Yeah,
fucking Falkland.
yeah. The
We should go to war with that.
yeah,
again,
there's
man.
a bunch.
Yeah, it was
There's
like
a
there's
whole
war.
bunch of places that are still part of the Commonwealth. They're still they're sovereign nations, but they're part
Who's
of
running the
Commonwealth.
Canaries these days?
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
but he
Canary
is
Islands.
very funny. It's funny show.
The island of Jersey, I don't think is actually part of the UK, but it's part of the Commonwealth, I think.
So LB, you like Shorzy better
Or
than
maybe Jersey's part of the
Letterkenny
UK.
then?
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Well, you're allowed to do that, I guess.
No, it's fine. They're
That's
both
true.
very
It's one of
funny. I
his
just,
freedom.
in the comparison of the two, Shorzy wasn't my
one's-
favorite. I like Letterkenny
One's
better, I
obviously
guess.
funnier.
Is it?
They're
Yeah.
both very funny.
Yeah, it's very obvious that one is funnier than the other.
How
Oh,
obvious
and
is
your
it?
wife says Letterkenny's better.
What were
So
the
you're wrong.
indicators?
She's right.
Oh,
That's very.
That's just the way it works, dude. Don't
So
argue.
like the early seasons of Letterkenny are really good, but then it seems to me like the later seasons they start to run out of stuff. What do you want?
God, I feel really bad about this
So
Unlucky,
every
but
other
like,
show.
I don't know if Unlucky. Are you
going to bed?
Are you Scottish or Irish? I don't know. I should know this. I want to say Scottish.
What if
Not
he was
Welsh. You're not
American?
Welsh, are you? Oh, damn.
Okay, he's Irish. Damn it, I got it wrong. I was like, I was saying, like, I thought he was Irish but it's like, to me, like the stereotypical Irish and the stereotypical Scottish accent are very different. But like, there's a lot of dialects or like different accents that like are pretty close in my opinion. But to
Yeah,
my
you get
to my
Irish accent
untrained
is not
to my
really,
untrained
really
mongrel American ears, they can
Same
yeah, they're all
process.
Celtic. They can sound similar, but.
Top
But
of the morning
I got
to
I got
ya.
an Eve question for all of you.
No.
Can we get back to Eve? Well, just an easy one.
Absolutely not.
Well, I'm not asking you then.
What do you got, Tom?
Did anyone here watch the Eve FanFest documentary?
The
The who?
FanFest
No.
Documentary?
I don't think I have.
The documentary
Should
they
I?
put out? I don't know. I'm asking. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, when was this put out?
I have no idea. It's out now.
When did you first hear about it?
I was just scrolling through shit and I saw it. I'm like, oh, I'm going to mention that.
What's the chances that it's recent versus old
June. Looks like June 1st.
of this year?
Yes.
Of
Of
20
this
About,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's a documentary
fairly
about all
recent.
the FanFests up till
That
now.
sounds pretty
So,
sick. You should link
Oh
it somewhere.
yeah, the documentary about all the fan fests.
You go
I
to
haven't-
FanFest?
I'm going to smack you, Redline. I swear to God.
Redline?
I didn't know they had a
Well,
documentary.
if you wanted to smack me, you should have come to
You
Grand
should have
Rapids,
come last weekend.
and
Modern
I'm-
Inferno, thanks for the resub, man.
available.
Hey, Modern for yeah. So okay, so we have 2 people. Oh, 3 people watched it.
I'll do a drink.
4 people. Oh, he mentioned
I
like
have
he
a
said
link
he
to
didn't
it.
watch shit. He didn't watch shit. So I linked it. There it is. I haven't
Hey,
watched it yet either. So I was
Oh,
just
it's
curious.
4
I
hours?
saw it.
Wow.
Well, I don't know.
What's
Is
the
it?
documentary,
I made that up.
Akaroth?
Radicals,
That
what's up, man?
documentary's on
I
for
literally made that up. I don't
art.
think it's 4 hours.
Okay, well,
32 minutes.
It's 32 minutes. Come on.
basically 4 hours for Eve shit. Oh my
You
god!
dirty motherfucker! I was like gonna be pissed if it was 4 hours
Dude, a
long.
documentary for 4 hours? That's not bad at all. Empires of Eve, dude. Read it. Just
I
been
have,
many hours.
actually.
Can't read.
That Down the Rabbit Hole, when the Down the Rabbit Hole one comes out, it's going to be nearly 6 hours long.
Is that guy? That's the one
Hmm.
guy who does the documentaries
And-
about all
And
kinds of
you'll
stuff.
listen or
What's his-
watch every minute.
I will not.
Is that what
I-
it's under? Is down the rabbit hole,
I'll
right?
do
That's
that.
his.
You
site.
will?
I won't. I won't.
I've
do
watched
it.
a couple of
Dude.
not like whole episodes, but
tape your
parts of
eyelids
episodes of him.
open
He
the
actually
next
does
meetup.
good
I'm gonna
documentaries.
Tape your head to the ceiling.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a ceiling fan.
I
Look at
know. I
me.
think Gita's philosophy might be the way to do it.
What?
Fuck documentaries. Learning sucks. Ignorance is bliss.
No, you shouldn't fuck documentaries.
Paper cuts are a bitch. Let's be honest.
Also,
You ever had
documentaries.
a
Oh,
cardboard?
Valimar, you just blew my
You ever
mind,
had a
dude.
cardboard cut?
Blew my mind.
Way worse.
Cardboard what?
A cardboard. It's like a paper cut, but with cardboard. It's much more.
Awful.
It's way worse.
It
Yeah.
hurts. eh?
It
Thicker,
hurts
yeah.
more. It bleeds a lot more.
Yeah, that's right. I used
You
to
get those
working around.
you get those cardboard like diseases and shit. It's
Also,
gross.
It's not
cardboard
really
dries
that.
out your hand.
Does
You
it?
work around a lot of cardboard.
I don't work a
dries
lot
out
around cardboard, but there's been times where it's like you go to like strip something and it's like one of the layers of cardboard is sticking up and it just like just fucking shreds
Oh,
into
yeah.
you and you just like look, you're like, what the fuck?
Corrugated.
When did I lose a finger?
Corrugates your whole hand, you know?
Yeah, all of it. It's all
corrugated
gone.
the shit out.
Just boom, you're cardboard. Suddenly you are the cardboard
No,
box.
modern. That's what we want. Get
What do we
blackout
want?
drunk, blackout drunk, and share your fucking unpopular, the opinions, whatever kind they are.
See, it's like
Yeah,
now
not-
Radicos
Not
shows up.
whatever kind. Not whatever kind.
I was like, I
Okay,
was-
it can be
censor some
popular or
kind.
unpopular.
it's like
We don't mind.
I could have had more questions for Radicos with the AT because we had the AT at the beginning of the show and now he shows up at the end. It's like
I know. We already talked about the AT Radicals.
yeah, we covered it.
Yeah, so
You
now
can
we
join
can't
us though and
talk
tell us
about it anymore.
tell us how we were stupid.
Can't go back.
Because we are.
I
We
mean,
can't go back. We're not allowed.
What do you mean?
Pandora
no?
doesn't
I
go
don't
back in the
care.
box.
I mean, like we pretty much covered all the Eve stuff. I don't care if he wants to come on. Like, I'd be down.
When
to
the
talk.
when the topics are topicked, they're topicked.
I'd be down to
We're
talk
gonna topic
more about ET
This
stuff.
is like, dude. You know what? This is like 3 weeks in a row where we talked for multiple hours about Eve. What the fuck?
It's an Eve show. of
You know
course
what it
it's
is?
happening.
It's that a lot of us are actually playing the game at this point.
That does help.
I think our whole group, honestly, Red Light and Manic are the only ones that aren't.
Yikes! Single me
Yikes.
out, bro.
He
I
didn't.
I
He
think
dueled you out.
Delana's playing less Eve at the moment as well. I think she's playing more Final Fantasy.
The
Yeah,
only
but Delana
But she's
just
still
fucking
around.
talks about her cats and talks over people.
Yikes!
I mean, we all talk over people.
I talk
not-
over
not
people like
doing the
mother-
That's the whole
thing
show,
I'm bad
bro.
at it.
Use.
Um,
Well, I don't talk over people here ever. I never do that here.
So you're
but
very
like,
polite.
I'm not about to call
Like,
out people
good.
for not playing Eve because you
Good.
know that's
You didn't play for a long time.
that's
yeah.
calling the kettle black for me. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I've played.
But you're playing now.
I play.
right?
Well, here's the thing. Like,
Oh.
I've always done hiatuses. They were shorter in the past, and
Big
but
hiatus enjoyer.
I mean, it's like I played very heavily for like 5 or 6 years, and then I took like a few months off, and then I played very heavily for a year or two, and then I took like half a year off, and then I played casually for a year, and then I took like a year and a half off, and that's what I just came off of, and now I'm playing heavily again. So, like I think the year and a half just kind of gave me some. I was getting a little bored and worn out with Eve, but then you know,
Hey, Nerdy
went and played some other stuff for a while. But now it's like I haven't played Eve, and now I'm enjoying the shit out of the game. Oh, a nerdy Neanderthal with the raid. What coming in? Welcome to the show, guys.
Thank you,
We're
Drayden.
just bullshitting and drinking as
So,
always. So
Drayden, I'm going to toot my own horn. here.
yes,
Tell you how important I am, actually. Right. The only time
Sure.
I've ever really taken a break from Eve, I always played it forever. I always play it. Is when Bastion collapsed. I took my break. Bastion collapsed when I wasn't there.
yeah.
That's how fucking
So
important I
it
am.
was kind of your fault, is what you're saying?
Well, it was mostly my
He's
fault
the
because I wasn't there to help.
keystone
I wasn't there to.
to the
Right,
bring
you
it
were
back
the
up.
glue
Yeah.
that was keeping it together. That's obvious at this point.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, like it's. I
Hey,
mean,
do me a favor, Dom. Don't do that again. Come on. Man.
I get it.
I won't- I
It's-
A
won't.
lot of
I won't
people, a lot
fucking
of people
let you
rely on your
I know,
player
and I fucked it up.
organizations.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
so-
on. What alliance is Dom in now?
TNT.
TNT. baby.
Goons.
TNT.
Oh, goons.
It's Goons like extra light or something like.
Are you still in?
Extra,
Are you still in
extra.
MPX?
Yeah, MPX. We
Okay,
moved
okay,
to
so
TNT
so
after
MPX.
Bastion
Okay,
got
so
here.
MPX. I wasn't sure if they went somewhere else and you moved off into a different spot. But
No, they're still in the T.
yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I get it. It's sometimes when you play the same game for a massively long amount of time, sometimes you just get a little bored with it. You want to go do something else for a while, and then you come back. So, I mean, that's what I did. And so, if there's other people that are just not playing at the moment, I don't sit there going like, "Oh, you don't play Eve." And it's like everyone takes a break except for Dom.
Now you're talking
apparently.
about infidelity.
Yeah, Dom apparently doesn't ever take a
I
break.
didn't. I've never really taken a break.
But
And I've been playing this fucker since 2010.
yeah, that's actually
Well,
not gonna be. I think I don't know when I started. Was it 2012 or 2013? I'm having like
I think it's got to be closer to 12. Not.
I think it was early 2012.
I started in 2018 and did a lot of stuff. More in like 2 years than most people do in like 6, probably. Mm.
I
I'm a
would agree. I would
2022
agree with you
guy,
wholeheartedly,
but
Redline.
most
Wow.
I
people
was
say
super
I-
surprised when I found out how little time you had been playing when you were FCing. I was super
Lot-
impressed. That impressed the shit out of me.
lot of burnout. Lamau.
I'm a 2022 guy, but people say I play like a 2021 guy. So
I was going to give you 2020. Yeah.
Ooh. Anyways,
I do. I miss Keisha too, actually. Yeah.
who?
I was the head diplo,
wait.
dude.
I didn't even look. Did Radicos? Oh, is Radicos? Did Radicos? Do we want to talk about some more AT
Yeah,
shit?
he
get
tried
him
to
on there,
join
fuck
like
it.
4 times, and
No
you
one's
wouldn't
dragging it?
Oh,
move him.
no.
So he
Damn.
basically like said,
Come back in.
Like,
Radicos.
I
I'm
think
sorry. I
he's
wasn't
got
looking
the
at
he's
it.
got the
Happened?
Discord.
no, that's not what happened. I made that up on the spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you
it didn't.
dirty
It
fucker.
didn't sound like that's what happened. Like
That's not what happened at all.
normally, Drayden's pretty good about dragging.
Radicos,
people.
hop in. We're gonna do some.
He's
some
not
AT
actually,
but-
talk.
But that's still not what
Yeah,
happened.
Wait, what's up?
Radicos, hop into the chat, brother.
Drayden only notices if you tell him.
Wait, I only noticed what? Oh, yeah, it's because I don't.
fine,
I,
as long as we
I only
tell
got
him.
2 monitors, man.
Right.
I can't keep
No,
track
you're
of.
fine. He
How
said
much-
We don't.
normally
We don't
Drayden's
want
pretty good about
Drayden to
dragging
click off of
people.
anything because it fucks shit up when he does.
Yeah.
That's not true.
No. I can drag people. It's fine. It's just.
Can ya?
I usually, when I got 6 windows open but only 2 monitors, I can't see everything at the same time.
Hey,
What do you
Radicos.
have the windows open for?
Well, I got the stream open to make sure shit's running and to see the chat. I got the OBS open. I got the Discord
has the
open. I
chat
got the
in it.
Discord pop out for the video, and then I got usually web pages up for if we have any reference
Why don't you
pages.
get a
that we're
third
looking at.
monitor?
I should.
Yeah.
I need a better computer first. I'm gonna upgrade my computer or probably next year.
The Akiway?
No, your video card can handle 3. I guarantee it.
I mean, it can handle 3, but
It does.
I
use
would
one.
rather-
Radicos,
Three
are
is
you
the
here?
Yeah, what's up?
option.
Is he-
Yeah, he's in here.
Well, I know, but is he able to talk and hear us?
Well,
Yeah,
he
I'm
probably
here. What's up,
has
guys?
to
Shut
shut
the
up.
fuck
Alright,
up.
so I'm going to ask him the question I asked everybody else
Can you guys hear
earlier
me?
because he might know.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay.
You're quiet.
So,
Real quick, I could just turn him up. Hold on.
Radicos, besides PL,
Is this better?
no.
Well, it's better on for me.
Go a little closer.
You're fine. Dom,
Don't
what's
listen
the
to.
question?
Don't listen.
What
To
about now?
The question to Radicos
Yeah,
is
that's fine.
this.
It's kind of quiet.
Well, if
Besides
you can
PL,
right click on his name and turn it up. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Besides PL, is anyone else out of the tournament is a surprise to you? You know, so with your opinion.
Mostly just Eat, Pray, Love, who we beat in the first match, and then they lost to Castabouts. Castabouts brought a triple hull tank Galente rush, which is like Castabout thing, and knocked him out of the tournament. It was pretty crazy.
That okay.
It was
so
a bummer
oh,
to see Essence go out just because Chad Flame put a lot of effort this year for AT, but
Wait, so when you so when
I
you
thought
pray
they did
love
pretty well
that
with
that
us.
they were against
Yeah.
Castabouts. That was the first match on day 4,
um,
or was it? No, that was a different whole take. That so because the whole take one I had a bunch of fun watching. I think it was Castabouts versus Sons of Bane where they hit the whole tank. Was that the one I'm thinking of?
I don't think Sons of Bane saw Castabouts, did they?
I don't know. Maybe I'm right. It was like it
but
was like
Castabouts-
it was match 1 on day 4.
Yeah, that was Castabouts. Yeah, what
Yeah.
Gina said is YPL dropping out was the only really big upset. I
Okay, so that was
agree with
Castabouts and Yeet Pray Love then.
Yeah, it was
Okay, yeah,
insane
yeah.
because they
I-
brought the same comp again, and I was like, whoa.
I loved it because I must have not seen the other one where they brought the whole tank because I fucking loved it when I saw they were hitting that Navy Mega and like the
Yeah,
shield
but
goes
they were
down
killing the other
expected
shit.
and then I was like
Dude,
the
it was
armor's
so
dropping.
good.
I was like I thought at first I was like the armor's dropping really fast. I was like okay I thought they were
The
just
second,
like on them with blasters or something or just
Yeah.
like crushing them, but then it hit that whole tank wall and it was like it
and the
was
defensive
fucking-
bar was just way up there. Yeah, it was a really
Yeah.
good match. I couldn't believe it because, you know, I know a lot of the guys, you know, not a lot, but a good portion of the guys in YPL, and to see him go out to Castabouts was pretty insane because like Castabouts brought the Galente rush, the whole rush, and then just slapped with it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was there was some pretty cool matches, and then I know we were talking about earlier. Was it you, Akroth, or Dom? Someone brought up that there was like the battleship where the person clipped out like
Yeah, you know
against the
what I'm
Navy
talking about.
Geddon, I think that was at like 10% structure, and if they had killed that Geddon, I think they would have won on
Would have swung
points.
the match. I can't remember
Yeah.
what that much. That like sounds really familiar.
It-
But
it- I
The
think
match ended without them dying. So they
Yeah, it ended
Oh,
with
okay.
the match ended with them in like 10 or 15. Now I saw like when the time ended and then the person didn't stop. Like I think they killed them. Like I think they like activated their missile launcher again and shot them and killed them. But
I'm sure that
but
was
but
like
it-
getting down to 0. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
the
but it didn't
crucial
count.
hits.
But the thing's like
Yeah,
he clipped out he went into reload at like 10 or 15 seconds left, and it's like the Navy Geddon was in 10 or 15% structure. It's like if he literally had like 2 or 3 more cycles of missiles, he probably would have killed it, which would I think it would have pushed the points over to where they would have won. I forget whose match that was.
Yeah, I think it was of Essence and someone, but I can't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, ugh,
You better
that
have Essence
I
and
think
Watch.
that
They're
was
real
probably the closest match
Well,
that I
guess
saw.
You know, Snuff really worked themselves. I thought they were going to be out, but they really worked themselves into the tournament.
They squeezed it at the end there.
It was, you know,
Was that
but
saving throw?
they battled. Like that was a team where like, and everyone was like, screw Snuff, but they're one team that like went
their
above
mother?
and beyond, and just like endured and like ran through the fear. So that's a big deal. They're hardened now. Like, you know, they it's gonna be interesting to see if they pull off a first one upset or you know go 2-0.
I only saw the one fight for them. Was all their losses then pretty close? Besides the good one.
Some of their rounds were pretty shutout, but not all of them.
So like one,
they were in the losers
the
bracket.
Bargist burned out his guns in the first match to Goons. And that's
burned them out?
basically why. Yeah, so that's
Oh,
basically
no.
why they won. Like, because there's no Bargist DPS like shitting on those BCs like they should have been, and would have been. And then there
Does
was
that
another
happen
match
often
where
where people
someone
burn shit out, or-
disconnected. Oh yeah, on Thunderdome for sure, especially with
Yeah,
the
there's
RHMLs. Yeah, RHMLs like drones are annoying as hell on Thunderdome. That's why people don't like to use drones on Thunderdome because you have to keep hitting them over and over and over and reassigning them.
I mean, but even still, in a tournament environment, everybody's going to be trying to push things to the limit.
Wait, do they do the
That's
18?
absolutely
like-
correct. Yeah.
It's like professional racing. Like, of course, there's burnouts are very possible because if you're not giving it quite enough, then like you're cheating yourself.
Wait, they
Exactly.
they do the AT on TQ, right? They practice
No,
on Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Wait, the actual
Thunderdome.
the official match is on Thunderdome?
That's why when people are talking about like the money involved and stuff, like that's no longer a good
Oh.
excuse, which I think is amazing because back in the day,
It was like
and
the
I hate
rich
to say it, but
alliances could
Yeah.
afford
you got
to.
your
They-
PL dynasties and
They
things
still
like
do
that.
the 8C on TQ. This is just for the feeders, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh.
it's a precursor to the AT.
Is it?
I
Is it
still
on-
think
The
the
thing is,
I kind of wish
is
the feeders
now
were
only
still
the
on
top
TQ
four
though.
get through. Only the top 4, so you have to fight your way in, and you only have to pay like the 3,000 plex or whatever it is. It's like not expensive, you know, like someone
Yeah.
who's really into it, like that's nothing for them to be like,
Well,
okay,
and
I
I
can
mean, if
put 3,000 plex into this and get my boys going and get a nice theory crafting going. I like the way they did it now with the feeders because it just you just have to fight your way in. And
Yeah.
it's not just like, oh, you buy yourself into the tournament.
Meritocracy.
Right. Well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that they aren't doing that thing where you just like pay a bunch of plex to just get in.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I think it should. I still wish the feeders were on TQ to where it's.
So here's the thing. I don't think ISK should
That would
ever
be
a
wild if it
barrier
was.
in the AT.
I mean, because the things like
And I'd
the
venture to
feeders are kind of a
say-
desperate thing, right? So people are gonna be throwing. It's like I understand, like it does. It can eliminate people that don't have like piles of ISK, but at the same time, I don't. Unless you're bringing like AT ships, you're not really
That's
breaking
the
the
thing they
bank
used
with.
to all the time. The haves and the have-nots were very noticeable.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is that. I mean, maybe just make the
AT
feeders.
shouldn't
just,
be about ISK,
Just
and
make.
in my opinion, and it's a semi-controversial opinion, it shouldn't be about SP or skill points. It should be about actual pilot skill and
I
tactics and what they
guess
do.
I could
So
see
that's
that.
where Thunderdome shines. Is that like, look, everybody's got max SP. Ships are nothing. People
Mhm.
aren't bringing grandfathered AT ships that will literally tip the scales in crazy directions. Added on to your obvious
Yeah,
prowess.
I could see that. And then the
Let's just
AT.
have a literal even playing field of who brings the best crew and it executes in the best way. It's not even just the best anything; it's executes in the best way.
I'd almost be okay with them just even if the AT's on TQ, just not allowing AT ships, because I understand it is like
I
an
think they should
advantage
have never allowed that.
because
Well, it's a huge
it's like a gatekeeping thing in the way that
Massive
you know, because only certain people have access to those, and the only way you
Right.
can get one is if you find someone that has one that's willing to sell it to you.
or
Well,
you're
they're
part of a
willing to
winning
sell it
team.
for a
the year
price.
before.
Or
Well,
you're
yeah,
part,
that-
well,
yeah.
or you're part of a winning team. But the thing's like, if like let's just say Tuskers, or I mean, did Tuskers ever win a tournament? I think they did, right? Or
Tuskers won the last tournament.
Well,
okay, so
look-
so
look at back
let's
in
just
the
say
day, PL won
Tuskers. It's
over
like
and over
they
and
have
over,
those
right?
AT ships. Other people want to use them. Well, you only get one if Tuskers decides they want to sell one to you, or someone that
Not
they did sell
anymore,
one
but
to
yeah.
gives you.
That's
It
the
just
general
says sell
There's
to.
so many more AT
They
ships
give out
now.
more now. Yeah,
Wait,
they
wait,
give
wait.
out more now, but it's still.
Well, yeah, it's not just
a
the
good-
winners.
Drop the
It's
not a good
price.
tournament play.
it's like the top 6 or 8 teams get some amount of them, right?
Top 12?
At least
12.
four.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least the top 4.
No, the top 12 get it.
Well, then I'll go with it. But I said at least the top 4, so I'm still correct.
Oh, the
But-
top 4, it's like way more now than it used to be. Like top 4 used to get like 4 and 4, I believe, like the
But-
4th place.
But I'm saying it's
But
not
it's-
something you can just go to the market and get one. Like
Exactly.
you have to find someone,
There's
like a
nothing
very few
level
amount of
about
people
that
that
playing
have them
field.
that are willing to sell you one. And if they don't want to sell you one because maybe they want the edge of the tournament, and they don't want to go against an AT ship that you're going to field,
I mean,
then
we
they
saw
won't sell you
multiple
one. So it's
years.
like I'm okay with
That's
them
why
actually
they
just
don't- I
not
don't think
allowing
they don't
AT
allow
ships
it now because they don't now.
Oh, they don't. Okay. I'm actually fine
Right.
with that. Like, I actually now it is exciting for the viewership to see like, oh, there's an Atana, you know, because
Exactly,
it
but
felt
only a
like
few
every
teams
year there
could
was an
field an
Atana or
Atana.
two that were coming out, and like one of them would usually die, which means that there's one less, which makes it more valuable. But at the
Oh,
same
cool.
time, it's
Warlords
exciting
and
to
Camel, a bunch of fucking colluders, all have the best ships.
yeah, it's exciting to see them, but at the same time, it's like they have an Atana. That side has a
I'm
scimitar.
sorry, did I
Well,
hear some coping?
the Atana
No,
is
I'm not in the
obviously a massive advantage over the. I mean, it's probably more. I don't know what the points are, but I'm sure the Atana has more points than the scimitar. But still, it's
If you're asking if you heard a complaining fan, then yeah.
I
Every
heard
person who
something
watches
about colluding. What?
yeah, people
Guys, don't summon Rive,
people
okay?
have been like
oh god. Oh yeah, I mean it's
Explain the drama for those of us not in the know.
I will not.
What?
What do you mean? Come
collusion.
on.
I don't even know it all myself. It has to do with collusion. for the most part. That's all I'm gonna say because I don't
collude
know.
with somebody
I'm not
collude with
gonna
another person?
pretend. I'm not gonna
I-
sit there and try to explain something I actually
so-
don't know the full story on. So
It's just
A group of some of the
Some
worst people
stuff.
I've ever met.
it's some stuff that well, like what are you talking about? Like, are you talking about
Back in the
like
day when it was the Kingmaker.
I don't know. That's why I asked the guy that
Oh,
made the comment to explain it. But then he just immediately said no. Like it was nothing.
Yeah.
what? Who did? What?
Him. The guy who just said yeah. Now he's saying
Sakharov.
yeah.
oh, Akira.
Akaroth. But
I'm going
earlier
pee
he
real quick,
said
I'll be right-
no.
Oh, I don't know.
Me neither.
So I don't know if you guys are talking about Rive or if you guys.
Yeah.
Rive,
sure.
yeah.
What happened with him?
Rive gets riled.
No,
up
it's
over the
just an
collusion
AT
stuff, but-
general,
Who's
man.
colluding? Who's colluding
Nobody's
this year?
nobody's colluding.
Bullshit.
I
it's
mean-
you. Who's colluding?
No, he's not. He's not. He doesn't like the collusion rules. I,
He
like I
doesn't
said,
like
I
the
don't know
collusion
anything.
rules. Dre didn't know. Yeah, that's
Like
exactly.
I said,
he
like, I
doesn't
don't
the
know
collusion
the
rules,
thing, so I'm not going
and
to try and explain it
he
because
thinks
I
they
don't
should be
want to.
reiterated, and he makes some valid points, but it's also just him getting that whole channel riled up, and they're all like, "Oh, major post." It's like, no, that's literally what he did. He got everyone riled up in Discord, and like just fucking shitting on him for him saying what he's saying.
Yeah,
And
Well,
it was
he's-
I was dying laughing because I know what Rive was doing, and these other guys are like, "Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this booer?" Blah, blah,
He's
blah,
very
blah, blah."
passionate
And
about
I'm
it,
like,
and then everyone
"Woohoo."
starts trolling him for it, and then
Well,
Excuse
it
me.
was the other way. Like,
Oh,
he
he's
was
trolling them? Okay,
enjoying
so-
himself. It was really
yeah,
good.
it's.
He might get mad at me for saying that, but it's
I don't think he'll know. He doesn't watch
I
the show.
laughed. I laughed so fucking hard reading that while I was on vacation. Like,
I like the copy. There's a bunch of copy pasta of Rive's shit in the fucking AT chat.
And hi to Skyhawk. Hey, bud.
Some
This
guy,
is
but-
so
It's
good.
been
Yeah,
nothing
it was-
but Eve talk.
it
Well,
was
maybe a
fu-
little bit of goose talk, but
It was
mostly Eve.
funny because like I had to leave for a little bit, and I came back like an hour later, and the AT was still on, and then I saw people posting that copy pasta chat, and I knew it. I was like, that's got to be a Rive thing, and it totally was. I knew it was. So
Yeah, it was pretty good. I was enjoying the read. I tell you that much. But yeah, we got quite the draw in our bracket. We have Odin's, and then
I was gonna ask if they have the actual AT brackets up. Is
yeah,
that somewhere? Do you have a link for that?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Because I don't know how to look at that. Because how many teams got? So there was the 4 invites from the top 4 last year, and then because who that would be obviously Tuskers,
28
Odin's
or
Call,
something like
and then who
that.
was the other 2?
Truth, Honor, Light,
Oh,
Odin's,
right.
Tuskers, and Volta.
Oh, Volta. Okay. And then how many teams got in from the feeders? It's 8.
It was 28, I think.
Oh, 28?
Can I make a comment real quick about the names?
14. Oh, okay.
Damn
14.
right you can.
I take offense to the rando names from like I think it's I guess a byproduct of the whole mercenary thing now where people can make teams from different groups and whatever. And certainly nothing wrong with that overall. But unless you stayed real tapped in, you don't know who the fuck is like, oh, that's so and so. And so when we were watching the matches, I had to just wait till people were like, oh well, yeah, that's that's these people like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember some of their stuff. Fuck all these people making new names. Like, I totally agree with the
Some of them
mercenary
have
rules.
to.
I know, and I totally agree with the mercenary rules. Like, I think it's a good thing, but I wish there was like at the beginning of the AT season or something, they just put out a dev blog that was like, hey, here's the team lineups and here's where you might know them from, kind of thing.
Yeah, that'd be the shit.
Yeah, so it's just like, okay, yeah, I remember those people.
I
from years
attempted to do
past.
that
They all,
actually last year.
Even if it was just a spreadsheet that was like, and this person was on this and this year's AT teams or whatever, just so you had a little bit like of background knowledge.
Yeah.
Dude, why don't we do fantasy
I linked that, by the way.
Why is there not a fantasy
That'd be kind
AT?
of fun, right? Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
it's
a bracket would be kind of
In
interesting.
Tito's, I linked it.
Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
a Final Four.
I'm
shit.
gonna set up fantasy AT. Is there like a list of all the players on all the teams somewhere?
That'd be way hard.
I'm doing it.
But a bracket would be easy.
So CC or like Event T did a thing, or CCP Event T did a fantasy
nice,
draft
yeah.
of teams, and they like got scored based on that or something like that. It was pretty funny to watch. And Jin Tan, he's on our team, and he picked us with his second pick, because obviously like, he had like one of the top 4, I believe. So you pick one of the top 4, I would over me. If I'm doing a fantasy draft, like you got to play the odds a little bit. But
Sure.
there's the Brave captain didn't even pick his team, and I don't think Mod did either. So it's like funny.
Tough time.
But yeah, I linked the thing if you want to put it up.
Yeah, I
there.
got it.
Having like
Can
a
you just put a
contest-
link in chat too? So
Having a contest for the brackets would
sorry.
be fun. Are
Yeah,
they
just let
doing
me
a
do it.
contest this year? Do you think?
I understand
They did
difficulty
one
with
before,
gambling
didn't they?
and stuff too, but
you talking
I
about
mean,
like
who
on their channel?
cares?
CCP
Look,
cares.
the
if
the
that's the question.
rule, I believe the rule against gambling is that if a third party holds ISK, that then it's a problem. But if the first party just holds the ISK and he pays out from the honor system,
Well,
all good,
there's
right?
never ever been a case against gentleman gambling because you can't fucking prove it if it's not organized.
Oh, well, I mean,
That's-
it would
that's the
be.
Are
way
you
it
talking
works.
about the channel point
If you're
gambling?
If you're talking
or
about
different
honor
gambling?
system gambling, then like nobody
It
can
would
stop
still
it.
be. It would still be organized, but just not like
Would it?
a third party
Who's
holding the
organizing
ISK.
it? Are you?
Sure, why not?
Clip it.
Pay
Yeah,
the
so-
winner X amount of ISK. There you go.
Hey LB, didn't you
I would say-
be in a band apart? Weren't you with that group for a while?
Oh,
Nope.
No, that's
Nope.
isn't that's not Rick Javik. That's
Rick's-
Rick Javik is
Rick's
Stay
is-
Frosty. Oh, is it?
Oh,
Stay
Oh
Frosty
yeah,
is
no,
in the
that is
band
right.
apart.
Yeah, Stay Frosty is the corp, right?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's.
I like their AT commercial.
So, yeah, it's.
I
I mean,
bet.
it's an old. At this point, it's an oldie but goodie. It's the best. What do? What do? The thing is, like, there was another Pew 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 commercial that's obviously a copy of that one. And I was like, it's still funny, but it's like, you guys took the band
I
apart.
mean, Jevy's been doing that shit for years.
Oh, has he? Maybe.
I just mean flying a rifter around his screen.
All right,
and
so I'll
making
ask Radix.
Well, there's a Megatron on the front, though.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
it was
Radical.
What'd you say, Dom?
So opposite question to me before: is there anybody on this list here that you're surprised to see?
Dracaris is surprised that they're in. I really thought that.
Is that surprising?
Well, no, that's not like the only seeds that matter are 1 through 4. 1 through 4 are the only ones that matter.
Gotcha.
And
aren't the other numbers the marble rankings or something?
Yeah.
No, the marble that they did for the seeding at the beginning of the feeders. They don't do that with this one.
No, they did one at the end, Drayden. Like
did
yesterday or the day before.
Oh, okay. So they marble seeded everyone that,
was
that
like
wasn't 1 through 4.
Except 1 through 4.
Okay.
They put all the teams in there for the lineup.
I didn't see that. I like the marble.
No, they put all of them in, but like I'm
Or at
saying,
the end
like
of the
the rankings here on the challenge, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 are in.
Yeah, they're the ones,
they
the
placed
top
last
4
year.
from last year. Yeah, and then the rest are just marble seeded, I guess. Okay.
So, what's this is like this bracket is kind of crazy because, like, it's hard to say that the lower end is better than the top bracket, right? Because like,
Okay, there I was like, I want to get
top,
the whole
like,
thing on it.
Out of the top 4, 3 of them are in that top bracket, and there's also like Paper Numbers, Deepwater, and Barcode and Laserhawks.
Who is Barcode?
Barcode is like old
Does it look like a
thermodynamics
barcode?
dudes.
So
and
white is white
who
flag?
website?
Is that basically black flag just
Thermodynamics?
an AT team for black
Furnace?
flag?
From who?
Is white flag just like an AT team for black flag?
No, White Flag is Lock Range Enjoyers, like Tin and Grunt, but like
Okay.
Brent and Alice are on there, and Verdict this year.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Gotcha.
Major Jenkins is on
Solid
there. And, yeah, really good team.
Okay.
Great team. Also formerly known as Only Need 2 Comps as well.
And I remember seeing like the commercial. So I didn't know. So the Hidden Leaf Village Ninja Esports Assassin Squad.
Baza and Beltram Squad.
So
yeah.
they were like doing their commercial shows like they used to be this, used to be this, used to be there was what was the one of the lines I saw on there. I'm like, oh, that's those guys. So is Hidden Leaf Village whatever is that like the 11th iteration of that alliance?
I have no idea.
I don't know who those guys are either.
Because like they were Titan closed
guys.
and this and that.
Called Jitsu is what they call themselves now.
Jitsu.
Jitsu. I thought it was like collaboration or what was
Did they have like a formerly notable Alliance tournament name or something? Like
there was one name on there that I saw that I was like, oh, that I recognized, and then
the one that they have is recognizable from.
Well, that's the name that they've been using for.
ATs,
that's the one they've been
had
using for like the last few years. But I think there was Congregation. Congregation is what. Yeah. But there was a name on one of the past ones that they showed that they used to be on that commercial, and it was I think it was a team that I remember from like 7 or 8 years ago. Fuck, I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the commercial. I'd have to rewatch the commercial, but it's like it's like, oh, I know that name, and I didn't realize they were the same squad. But...
That happens.
Yeah, turns out my memory is not great.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not.
If your
Mine's
memory is
great,
turning
if I
out
remember.
to not be fantastic, try Remember Alls.
Oh, nice.
Remember balls? What are those?
Sure, whatever you want.
I don't need
Whatever you want them to be.
How's a remember ball work?
You remember?
You
the
eat it?
ball. No, don't.
I remember.
Why would you eat it?
Hey, Tamber. Congratulations,
What's up,
buddy.
man? Yeah.
You've probably known this for a long time, but I didn't. So I
I
was
mean,
super happy
Tamper
that you
just found out last week.
I just found out last night.
did. Shut up. Did
Oh,
you
really?
About the skin thing?
Yeah.
When they like announced it?
It's like I could.
So you had to put you like put
When
it
he's like,
forward,
so
and
it's
then
like
you
the-
tell it-
I'm like, what the
They
fuck?
said we've accepted your offer, and it's
It's
live.
like the Leonardo DiCaprio
You're
meme.
not
It's like,
telling
and
me
here's
the
the
truth,
skins you
you
get. He's
liar.
just like, pointing. He's like, that's my
Fucking
skin.
know that guy.
That's my
Yeah.
skin.
Is that how it worked?
Seriously,
Like,
that's
they
how it
didn't-
went? That's
you
a
didn't
better
s-
story. I
Did
love
you
it.
send it to them beforehand or something? Like, here, please use this? And then they just ghosted you for like ever, and then suddenly it's used?
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
we
get it.
used that.
What happened here?
We want the story.
Elaborate.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to.
Oh,
God
maybe
damn
not.
it.
He
Oh,
might
he's-
not be able
Is
to.
there
He's
an
right. He might not be
He's
able
got
to.
the NDA
Did you
card
sign
yet.
anything?
How
Did
about
you sign
fucking
anything?
Give him some skin.
I
Well, you
signed
know what? If
everything.
you can't tell us, congratulations, bud. That's awesome.
Oh, you guys got to play Odin's Call first round.
Yep.
Is there a losers bracket on this too?
Yep.
Yes, a
there
double
is.
elimination.
How do you guys think about? I mean, is it the same squad as they had last year, for the most part?
We got a couple of theirs from last year.
Oh, you got a couple of theirs.
They're a good squad. It's going to be a great match. I'm really excited. I know Odin's pretty well, so I'm excited to go against them.
Do you
and
think
then-
because you know them so well that they'll come up with some weird comp against you?
I don't think so. They have many good comps that they're very efficient with. Obviously, they rocked through feeders and the rest of the tournament last year to meet, Truth Honor Light in the finals. So, but then win against Odin's, then we have probably Calcif or Boundary Experts, which would be interesting as well to go against Boundary Experts. And in the losers bracket, if we lose first and then Boundary Experts loses, then we have to go to Boundary Experts in the losers bracket to see who knocks who out, which will be wild anyways if that happens. But I'm pretty confident. The bracket's tough, but the losers bracket is going to be nuts, as it usually is too. That's always just a slobber knocker to go through.
Dude, the midfield is where all the fights happen.
Well, it's
So,
it's a desperation bracket, right?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was going to say. Oh, why is this not?
It's a double elimination.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like got two separate scroll. I don't like when
Yeah.
websites do that. So I was gonna say, obviously, if there's like strategies you can't discuss, but so with people when they haven't gotten to the losers bracket yet, because the losers bracket you have to go all out, right? Because like if you lose, you're out. So it's do or die there. But if you're not in the losers bracket yet, do you think teams have some stuff? Because is there still the flagship mechanic with these?
Yep.
Okay, so do you think because some people use the flagship right off the bat, they're like might as well use it and get it, but then if they lose it early, then they're
that's pretty ballsy to use it right away. I'd say.
well, yeah, not right away, but like if they use it when they're not, because I feel like in the losers bracket you might as well, right? If there's no reason not to. Why hold it? Because if you hold it and then lose the losers bracket, then wasted opportunity to use a powerful ship. But
Right.
but it's would it not be better to just use it in the non-losers
Gita's
bracket to make sure you
tilting
don't
me
get
right now,
down
by the way.
there? But if you
Still-
lose it, then it's gone, right? So then what do? I don't know.
Yeah, I would. In the winners bracket, I don't think it's till you get far. I don't think it would be viable to bring it. I don't know.
I know teams have done it though. They do.
Yeah,
it.
desperation, I would say, or if they know they're gonna win, then they just want to flaunt it. But Gita's tilting me down there, talking about how what does he say? The skill. Oh my god. So basically, match 3 and 4, Pandemic Horde carries. Like Horde will take that, and then a Band Apart and Goonswarm. Let's face it, Goonswarm probably be a Band Apart. So match 26 becomes
Horde and Goons.
Horde
big
and
deal.
Goons
Yeah.
and like winning AT ships. Like that's the round 2. If you go 2-0, you get top 12. You're guaranteed top 12 and you're
Okay.
going AT ships. So that match will be big if it's Horde and Goons. That fucking chat.
So
will be
did you see
so
my
lit.
question in chat?
Oh, I didn't. What?
Do you think CCP set that up purposely, or is this all random?
Those marbles.
It's
You couldn't
marble
do
It
anything
is
about
all random for sure.
Yeah,
that
they had-
seems a little
Yeah.
convenient. I don't
No,
know.
Yeah,
and it's
but-
awesome. It's awesome for them. But like neat, like other people will just see that and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like there's some free AT ships for 2 teams, Pandemic Horde or Goonswarm, because they're both going to beat those teams. And unless Man Apart pulls something off, but they don't even have Rix running it this year. I don't even know if he's on it. And we stole Insidious from them, like probably their best
Well,
PvPer.
Oh, they
all I-
don't have Rix on it.
All I
Okay.
gotta do is just bet all my channel points on Goons, and they'll lose. So
That
You
might
dirty
work.
son of a bitch! You better lose them all in another fight.
because I
Keep away from no,
you were
go
here.
So I'm excited
you
for
in the hole.
Laserhawks and Truth Honor Light. I like the guys on Laserhawks, and It'd be crazy to see them pull like a Templars upset on Truth on the Light, but Truth on the Light, they're gonna if they take game 1, they're gonna see Barcode, their buddies, in round 2, and that'll be a really good match. I think 25 and 26 looking to be really good matches. I think Cold Control is going to beat Tuskers. It's a hot take, and people probably flame me for it. But
Nope,
that's
I'm
only
good with
because.
that. I'm happy.
But
with that.
I'm cool with Cold Control. They're practice partners of ours. Are good dudes. Yeah, he's like, we're not gonna win. No, man, I feel it. A big upset.
Wait, is Jita in Hold Control?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Okay.
No dice. No, you gotta
Yeah.
beat him. You
I
gotta
saw
beat him.
the. I saw the. What was the Hold Control match
Gotta believe.
that was a really close one.
Just have faith.
Who were they against? This last weekend.
Who was Hold Control against everybody? You had to fight everyone to get in that goddamn tournament.
Well, no, I mean like I think it was.
Because they couldn't beat the
Well-
fucking.
What was the day 4 match that I saw? It was God, who was it? Fuck, I can't remember the names of a lot of the matches. I remember watching all the matches, and
That's the thing is now that they have.
I watched like half of them live, and went back and
watched.
watched all the VODs, and now it's all fucking jumbled in my head of like who played who, but and what matches were which. But
So feeders, I really didn't want. I only like skipped through the matches quick, because unless I like them, because I was so focused on ours. Like, and when we won, like we took literally a week and a half break. Like we had a practice, one practice Hold Control to set them up for help them hopefully for the rest of the feeders, and we just chilled out, man. It was nice. So
That's smart.
I really
though.
didn't want. I just kind of skimmed through them because, like, I mean, I really just only care about us. Like,
So-
if I'm truthfully told, like, we've had like 48 practices this year, and it's still I'm just still just ramping shit up. Like we are so sweaty this year. Because we just enjoy it. Like we really
fucking
enjoy the
tryhard.
grind and just try. Like it's the only thing I want to try hard in Eve now. Like I'll run to my abyssal sometimes in my wormhole because like it's fun and like I enjoy that shit. But like it's the only PVE I like in Eve. And other than that, I just like maybe fly with a streamer that's doing something, or like if the boys really want to do something, but it's so rare. Like I've been waiting for a couple guys because I think we're gonna play me in November and my buddy Tank. I think we're gonna play some CS:GO in a bit.
yeah,
Hopefully soon.
the So I got some like just general questions with AT. A lot of times I see, and
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. So there's so many times where, so you see a team that brings like a paladin or some super mega tanked battleship that you know is going to be a brick to eat through, and you see the other team just focus all of their fire on that, and then it's like sometimes they'll break it, but most of the time they end up chomping it through like halfway into armor, and then it just stops taking damage, and they'll lose, or maybe they eventually kill the paladin, but it's like, okay, you killed the paladin, but you lost like 2/3 of your entire squad for it, and it just seems like it's never worth it. But it seems like it's all the time. All these squads just always like gotta focus the paladin. Like why not focus all the support and all the other cruisers? Knock off like you could kill one paladin, or you could kill both the navy executorers plus the augurer plus the Logi ship plus the like why not kill all that other stuff and save the paladin for last?
So, I mean, it depends really. But like the paladin, you can put a couple newts and a smart bomb on it. I mean, it's a good ship for projection and for brawling out. I think in the AT, I mean, yeah, it doesn't have the Bastion module, so it's not as strong, and I think there's better places to put your points. But in regards to like shooting it, like sometimes you tunnel vision on something and you start taking it down and you believe and you're just like, we just need to keep grinding. It'll just start dropping, and like the tank will go and you'll kill it, and then all of a sudden 3 minutes go by and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, like once it gets to a
Like,
point, it's like, well,
uh-oh.
now you're not gonna win. Like it's already.
Yeah.
I mean, like if you lose like 2 of your cruisers and like your entire support frigate wing, and it's like, okay, well now you're just not gonna. You're done. Like even if you kill a paladin at this point, you're just gonna lose the match. But
Right.
I just always, it's like you see it every time. It's just like I don't understand. It's like never go for the. It's like you pick the tankiest ship on their entire team and you try to kill it. Like, I get it. If you kill it early, it's great, but it never happens. Like, you're never going to alpha that thing off the field. So
We saw that.
why
we saw
not
that quite a
whittle
few
away
times
their
with
entire
Paladins as
support
well.
wing and then save the big tanky thing for last? Because, like, yeah, the Paladin does a lot of damage, but if it's the only ship left, it's not going to do enough damage to kill your team.
We saw that a
Yeah.
little bit with the Abaddons and Hyperions as well, where somebody would like warp it to be the closest thing on grid, so it's going to be a damage soak, and then people would, like he said, put their blinders on and they would hone in on it,
Yeah.
and the commentators would be like, "Wow, I can't believe they're trying to whittle away at the tankiest ship on the grid," you know? kind
Yeah,
of
and
thing.
they
But it
say
was
that,
like,
yeah, they
like,
keep
yeah,
saying that,
like,
and all the
that's-
teams keep doing it.
that was the closest thing to them, and this, that, and the other. But like, yeah, it's, I think that's the play, right? Is put it closest and let it be a damage soak, and whittle away from there.
The other thing I had was when it comes to support wing, like you get the Logi frigs or the confessors and stuff like that, and it's like I'll see on the thing, it's like, okay, they're scrammed, they're webbed, they're grappled. It's like all the they're nuded. It's like that ship is like sitting still basically at this point. And then you look, it's like it's never taking any damage. Is it somehow got enough transversal that it's still just is they're missing, or are they just not shooting the target that is like an easy super like you should be able to blow those things up in like 4 seconds if everyone just focused fire on it. So why is like all this E-War getting applied to a ship that's not getting damage applied to it? Because I saw that a lot. It's like deacons would get tackled and webbed and like scrammed, webbed, grappled, and all this stuff, and it's like they barely go into half shield when they're in armor, like a deacon. It's like,
So there's no reason to
either no
scram
one's shooting
a
that
Deacon
ship or it's
a
dodging.
Thalia. Like there's no reason to scram them because they're AB fitted all the time.
Well, the point, it could be a long point or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming scram, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like you see all this E-War get applied to them that should make them like really slow, and they just still dodge. It's like, are they just have a low enough sig that they can just still sig tank and they're just missing, or is it just no one's shooting them? I'm always like, I mean, I'm the guy on the sideline, and I'm not like a capable combat pilot, so like obviously the people in the field know more than I do, but it's like, why are you not shooting that ship that's like it might be, maybe it's a range thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
you're
this is-
basically
it is a range
asking the
thing.
right questions. That's what you're doing. I don't. That's a really hard one to answer.
Because I was saying, like, they'll be like putting damage into like one of the battleships or like an EOS that is obviously like tanking the damage quite capably, where like a deacon or a confessor or like a mauler or something like that is massively tackled and like a sitting duck and just not taking damage. So I'm like, I don't really look at the field much. It's like maybe they're out of range and it's like, or they can't track far enough. So maybe there's reasons why they aren't shooting at them or something like that. But
Sometimes there is merit to having targets you can hard swap to confuse the Logi.
Yep, you got to make the Logi work in AT. Because I mean, a good Logi pilot's going to keep their guys alive. They're going to know when to swap targets without having to ask. Like they'll just see it, they'll feel it. Like they'll just know when. Okay, like the second you hear, targets are changing, like the Logi's like hitting red on his reppers, right? Like he's just like, oh boy, because you want to be ready for that rep, especially in armor, because it's really hard to catch stuff. But when people start focusing in on those DPS soaks, you're just hoping for, like I kind of said before, you're hoping for the break. You're hoping that when the levy breaks, right? Like you don't want
to pull your DPS off that, because if you pull the DPS off to shoot, pull your DPS off to shoot a frigate or a destroyer, maybe that is what causes
he gets repped
it's like, okay, maybe you do kill that destroyer, but you trade one of your command ships or a battleship or something for it. It's not worth it.
And all the effort you've already put in to trying to get
right, because you take it off for a second, and all that damage gets ripped back up. You just wasted your time. So yeah, I don't know.
Like you're like, we've already put so much in. What if it's just this last ancillary reload?
And like also the thing is, like, I mean, when you're not on the field trying to pay attention to a million different things, like as a spectator, it's a lot easier to be like, why aren't you doing this? It's like, well, okay, but when you're down in the field and like doing shit, like you might not be able to see. You don't have that spectator omniscient point of view, so there's
Don't
that
you judge
too.
my armchair generally.
Yeah, and also, I mean, like I'm sitting there doing that, and like I'm also going off like
I know what's
the
best. I can see it all.
the commentators, which are also very skilled pilots, and they're like, well, why aren't they doing that? And you're just like, yeah, why are they doing that? You're all of a sudden become some like expert, fucking backseat expert. Yeah.
So I've got a
That's
more
me.
general AT question for Radicus and other people. Do you feel that the adding of the feeder section of it has made it a more popular event? Like more people are watching, more
Absolutely.
people are excited about it?
Yeah, I mean, you get the tournament, pre-tournament before the main tournament. It's really exciting because there's other teams, just double the number of teams dueling it out, right? Like, there's 2 teams that got in this year, which was like a rival, I think, and a band apart because the teams that they went against dropped out in feeders. But like everyone else is like brawling it out. Some teams like Whole Control had to grind to get through to make it in. Like, it takes a lot to go through these feeders because you're going through a lot of matches in just a couple days. Like some kind of like it's split up because there's so many. Like you had to make 2 weekends of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the feeders are great.
Well, like Snuff, they had to work.
What
their
was
asses off,
the? Do you know what the deal was with the "Shut Up, I'm Trying" match? Because they brought 5 dudes and used like 70 points.
Yeah, I don't know. People just like kind of what happens is people don't show up or they just try to meme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I was like, okay, maybe if not everyone shows up, but why are you using like, an EOS and like some Navy executors? Why not use all battleships and like fill the points out? So maybe they don't have the ships.
Yeah, I don't know why they
didn't
do that. No, I mean it's on TD, so it's free. Like
yeah,
so
it's like why use 70 points when you can just ship up and fill the points out and just bring more powerful stuff. I mean, like 4 or 5 battleships might not necessarily win you the match, but it's gonna do better than 3 cruisers and a command ship plus a frigate or some shit that they used. I don't know.
Like I said earlier, my guess is that's what they trained in, so they just stuck with what they were trained in, right? The people who were going to be the bigger ships are probably the ones that didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess anyway. I don't know. And that team probably only had just barely enough people.
Well, I didn't check it, but I saw some comments in the chat that people were saying what did you expect from a court or from an alliance that has 7 people in it or something like that? So
it might have. It was like dual boxing, maybe even 2. Who knows?
It'd be funny if it was like one guy that entered the AT with his 5 ults.
It's not unheard of.
That'd be awesome. Then if they kicked ass, it'd be even better, right?
That being said, I'm gonna head towards knock out some things in game and then wind down.
Jeez.
I'm in.
It's ridiculous.
Cool.
See y'all soon.
Hey, have a
See
good
you,
night, buddy.
Be safe.
Good talking.
Yeah, so
Me too.
I
I'm taking off.
oh my god.
All right, see
Be
you,
safe,
man.
LB.
Yeah, I'll be.
Bye, LB.
Bye,
Bye.
Albie. I don't know, from my point of view, it seems like I'm talking about the AT more. I've watched it this year, right? It's one of those things that it just I don't know. I'm more excited about it than I have been in the past, and I think it is because of the feeders, right?
Yeah,
people aren't buying their way in. It's just better.
I mean, didn't they have feeders last year?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's expanding on that. I just like the fact that people aren't buying their way in anymore.
Yeah, I also just like
the
it's
group I'm
just,
would have done that, right? I mean,
it's just
you're
like
the
way
big
more
group.
matches too. Because I mean, before you just have like the main AT, and now that you got the feeders, it's like a full AT before the AT, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. That's awesome.
So it's way more matches. You get to see. It's basically like, like I said, it's like 2 ATs at separate points of the year. So
I'm not gonna lie, I am glad that you have to pay the 3,000 to get into the feeder.
I mean,
It
it's
doesn't
honestly not
it
that
doesn't guarantee
much.
you in, right?
I mean, that's not.
I wouldn't have been
What was
surprised
it, like
though,
7 or 8 billion? That's not a whole lot to get in.
but I wouldn't have been surprised had they
I
did
think
it where
it's like that.
if you
Maybe
got
it's
in and you paid it.
6,000. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. What
You
it
just
said
paid
either.
it. You know,
Yeah. I mean, it's.
3,000, 6,000. I guess that's a big difference.
I mean, for an entire alliance, that's probably not a lot. It's not a lot of ace, though. I mean, like that would be a lot for like one pilot, but for a whole alliance, that's. I mean, most alliances. I mean, bigger alliances, that's peanuts, and then these AT focused alliances usually have enough money. Like their pilots have enough money that, it's. I don't think the cost is any kind of barrier.
Well, no, I don't think it is anymore as much as much anymore as it used to be. It used to be a big deal because it was a fucking, you bid shit tons.
The bidding the bidding thing where you just like whoever bids the most money, so it's like let's just throw a shitload of Plex out there and get in there. I was in What Could Possibly Go Wrong when that went on, and so we bid enough that we just got straight into the tournament, and then we decided to bring first off we brought a sniping comp or a kiting comp, but they warped in at like 120 kilometers, so they instantly got ported to 0 versus a brawling comp. Didn't work out well.
Did not work, yeah.
And then our second match was they brought autocannon tornadoes. That didn't work out well either. So it was kind of like, yeah, we went 0-2 real hard, but we were in there.
Hey man, it's all about the experience. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I wasn't on the
last
team,
year
but
we were 1-2, and it was excruciating.
Yeah.
So it is 3,000. Yeah. What
Yeah,
is that value then? 3,000 Plex is what? That's not that much.
I think it's like 7-ish bill, maybe 8.
No, it's more than that.
Is it? I haven't bought Plex in a long
500
time.
Plex is like over 2 bill.
What? Oh my god! I thought it was like 1.3. Fuck. The last time I bought 500 Plex was like $1 billion. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Fuck. I've been away from the game for a while. So. I came back about a month or two ago, but before that, I took like a 1.5 year hiatus. I came back and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Dreads are $4 bill for a hole." Like, holy shit.
Right.
Like it's like before, dude. I remember last time I played it, it's like I was able to buy a fully fit dread with all the extra stuff in the fleet hanger for like $3 bill tops. So it's like goddamn massive inflation on shit. But
it is ridiculous. I had to buy a fucking other carrier the other day. I was like, $4 bill? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck, if Plex is that much, maybe we should just buy some Plex and sell it.
There you go. Get you lots of hits that way.
Yeah, so it's just it's. I like to get a little inside perspective on a lot of this stuff because like when I'm watching the matches, like you see, I mean, you're generally watching just the health bars and the E-War stuff going on, and then when I can, like I'm looking up on the field trying to figure out what's going on, but it's like it's hard to see everything because if I'm at home, I can watch on my computer, but sometimes I'm like off and about, so I'm watching it on my phone and like trying to watch on the phone. It's like I can't. All right, well, there's a horde of drones on some ship there. I don't know who that is, but probably the guy that's taking a bunch of damage, or the guy that's getting repped up. Maybe those are rep drones. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard to see
cameraman's
on
got
the
a
field,
lot of work to do because they got to
Yeah.
like feature the ships, get good shots at it, so then good stills at it. Like there's so much gone into it. Then you want to make it so it's good for the rest of everyone to watch too. So you got to balance that. Like,
yeah, props to all the camera guys because if you want to zoom out to see the whole field, you're not going to get any detail, right? You're just getting the brackets at that point. So it's like you got to show that so people get a macro view of kind of what's going on. But then they do want to zoom. I feel like they zoom in a lot more towards the end when there's obviously less ships.
and the ship's about to die.
Or a ship's about to die. Yeah.
There's a good shot of me and
So
Cable
are they just using
on top
one
of
camera
the
guy for
Armanis.
both?
It was pretty cool.
They're not using a separate camera guy for the stills?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know either. Okay.
I just assume that's why they're doing it,
Yeah.
And
Well,
and
it's not
obviously
just for
they
the
should be-
stills. It's also like sometimes if it's like if there's like a slug, like there's not a whole lot going on the outside wing or the the support wing or something like that. It's like you got this one ship that's getting close. They'll zoom in that because that's the focus now, right? Because the rest of it isn't as important. So.
Oh,
Right.
Gita's disagreeing with you, Radicos. He's saying that taking the week off is a mistake. You were happy with it, right?
Oh, it was fucking great. Yeah, man, we needed a break. We did, like I said, 45 practices before the break, before we won. Like we have tested everything. But like it's you got to go through that, and then you start like my team. I have a 2 time zone team. Like we have like 32 guys on our team, and there's a couple practice guys too, but and we have a US time zone and we have a Euro time zone, and then on the weekend we just run Euro time zone, and that's the one where basically everyone's basically there for that. That's because they know that's the weekend time when everyone's, the best numbers, right? But like, yeah, we pull. I mean, we were doing like 4 or 5 practices a week. We're super sweaty.
So when you say practice, is that a couple hours at a go?
Yeah, a couple hours time. Yeah, we don't like to go too much farther than that, just because.
Well,
I mean,
burnout
I have no problem having long practices. I was on the NCAA team, and we had pretty long practices. And I like, boundary experts, we did too. We had nice long internals. That was really nice. That's kind of the goal every year. PL, we had some last year. This year, we've had one internal this whole year because people have lives. Like the summer is just so much different than the fall schedule. And people are going on vacations, for a couple of weeks, like that. People have lives, man. So we work around it and just try to have as many practices as possible. And just, it's all about execution. You got to know each step, of each possible situation. And like, there's only, handful of teams that are really good at that, or that know it just off the top of their heads. And that's why they're the top 4. I mean, to be completely honest, like you can add, like a Tempest and, White Flag, of course, and stuff like that. Dark Side into those, lump that into there. But it takes a lot of just practice. Like, a guy like basically burns his guns out in the first like minute. You're like reset. You're like, who cares what just happened? Like reset because you just want to get back out there. Like you don't want to go a whole match with one guy like gimped out like that. Like, oh, you got to play it out. It's like, no, just reset.
Yeah, it's like you burn your guns out. That's probably
Like,
over. Unless you're like a frigate,
enough.
it's over.
Yeah, like you got to really, like, I mean, in a frigate you can burn your MWD out pretty quick, but
That's not I can imagine. Like I feel like that overheating is.
It's a skill.
Yeah, I mean, like that's something I actually just almost never do. I'm so bad at like remembering, like, because I'm always afraid like I'm gonna overheat shit and just burn everything out.
No, it's a skill. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, like overheating one module is pretty safe, but so like I mean, if I'm flying, like, I fly Logi a lot, and there's times where I'm just like, dude's not holding, and it's like. You just click on the button, like overheat the whole rack, and you got 5 reps overheated running like 2 or 3 cycles, and you turn it off, and even after you turn it off, the heat's just going like, woo, you're like, oh fuck, okay, good. We just 2/3 of the way we held, nice. And so it's like I can imagine that people do it. Obviously, you got to overheat your guns, and not just the guns, but also the your tank mods if you're getting shot, your reppers, and all this stuff.
So much,
like overheating all these things and keeping track of when to overheat, when to turn it off, to not burn shit out is, God, that's got to be so much micromanaging on the modules.
So I know in the FIDE tournament, no one shows their hand.
Yeah.
But have you seen any doctrines so far that would surprise you or something new? Or is it all been for the feeder term is all pretty much what you expected for doctrines?
We saw a lot of 3BS from teams just wanting to duke it out, which I thought was interesting.
But right, I mean, most teams don't show what they're really going to do in the feeder unless they have to, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want to get in, so you just bring what you think is going to beat the team that you're going to go against. Like, that's all you can really do. We read YPL real well, and just mop the floor, really. There was trades that were going to be made. Guys that were going to die. That was the whole thing about a rush comp, because you just get the DPS on where you need to, and you can only take Armani's so much. Armageddon Navy issues, Armani's. You can only take those so much until, Sleipnir's and Broadsword and Miram Navy is just absolutely crushing.
Yeah.
So another question. I feel like this.
Don't go anywhere.
All right. I feel like one of the ships I see
Cheetah
most commonly used is the Executor Navy issue. Apparently, I mean, I'm assuming because of the point reduction for the Galenti stuff, right? And it seems super powerful. Like it feels like most teams are using at least 2 of these things. Why is that not a common band? Like why? I mean, I understand like Deacon bands are Barghest band makes sense. It's really powerful. Sleipnir band is common. I see a lot of Deacon bands, but like I mean, like a lot of times you see like these one-off bands where like at least the commentators are like, why that seems like a weird band. Like why not just ban the Executor Navy issue? Because it seems really, unless you want to use it yourself in your own comp, which maybe that's the reason. But
I think that's something that really is up to a team and what they're going to be bringing. It's a strong ship, but I mean, you can't base all your comps off it because it's such an easily banned ship. I mean, like Gita said, point reduction and the fact that it's a Brutix Navy with a 1600 plate and a Desi mobility, like, yeah, it's totally balanced.
yeah, okay,
But
and
they also like they slowed, like you tackle it, you web it or scram it, doesn't matter. It slows down and you can absolutely booty blast it pretty quickly. So it's a toss up where you use
they do
it,
die
I
quick if
think.
they get caught. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat shit. Unless you got a really good Oneros or Guardian pilot.
Well, that's, so are they fitting rails on those? Is that usually what?
Yeah,
they do?
Gita's
Okay.
right. Like Navy exec. Yeah, they do fit rails most of the
Okay,
time.
that's because it seems like they sit in the back to not get hit really hard,
Yeah.
but still pump out a shitload of damage. So I figured it's rails.
Yeah, most of the time it is. Only like maybe rushes you'll see with
Blasters.
blasters, but even then rails are better. Sitting in the back, antimatter's energy.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah,
does
it is
make
so much,
sense
But
that
still,
yeah,
you can hit it at range. Like you still hit at range. It's just it's like
like to
it's
kite
like
probably brings up a
the
good point too.
fleet scythe issue last year.
Yeah,
You know, it was less points, so much DPS. Like, and that's kind of the thing with all the fleet
timber.
ships, and it's just kind of the way it is. They're all popular because either the point reduction. Usually, it's a point reduction in the hit points and
yeah.
DPS output. So
Yeah, because and like Kite was saying that there's just better, like it. Yeah, it's a good ship, but there's better bands. He was saying like things
much better bands. Yes. Oh,
yeah, it's like newts. I can see E-War. That's the other thing. Like, is it the Sentinel that I see a lot of bands on, or is it not the Sentinel?
Man, a lot of E-War frigs, I'd say, other than maybe Kitsune or possible bands or anyone.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the Kitsune a lot, but I feel like there was not all the time. Like there was, I mean, the Deacon sees a lot of bands, obviously, but because I feel like armor comps are much more popular in this than shield comps.
Yeah, armor is always better.
Yeah,
How
but
many bands do you get for the
Four.
the regular
you get
tournament?
4 bands.
each team gets 2, right?
No, 4.
Oh! You mean for the actual AT get 4 each?
Last year it's been 3. Like as long as I remember, it's been 3, 4 bands, and then you get
in trickle downs too.
Yeah.
What is it? Still one trickle
so
down?
Many ship gets banned out.
Is it just one trickle down still?
Yeah, it's just one set of
Okay.
bands.
So it ends up being 10 ships banned by the time the match starts?
Well, it's 8. If there is a double ban, then it would be 10.
Yeah,
no, it'd be 9 because if you have a double ban, then that would make it 7 on the first round of bans, and then you have a trickle down ban where you just get
yeah.
So it'd be
the most.
It would be 9, potentially
most,
8
right,
if you both banned the same trickle down because you don't get a second trickle down. So
yeah, you could only get. I mean, it's basically 8 bands or 9, right? Or like that's because you're not gonna get
8 or 9
because it equals it out, you know. But
Cheetah.
Yeah.
He put all his in a spreadsheet and rolled the dice. That's funny.
that's really what it was in feeders. There's so many things open. Like you could only make an effective ban if you knew the team you're going against. 'Cause, like,
Right.
now,
Based on
it's
what they've flown in the
4
past,
band
right?
system
Yeah.
plus like whatever else. Like that's a lot of like you're waiting to see what you can bring, and it really it can limit what you can bring. You know.
And I may have asked because you were on last week on Friday, and I may have asked you the same question, but so I mean, yeah, Barghest I think is like one of the most common bands you see. Makes sense. Slipnir bands have been pretty common. I think.
So like Vargas, Slepner, Nighthawk, and Lashek are pretty common.
Lashek. Now the one thing, so PL banned the Nighthawk, and the commentators were saying that seemed like a weird ban because like you could ban the Nighthawk, but the Slipnir does the same thing. So they were saying like it feels like it's not a bad ban, like it's a
So
good
if you
ship to
listen-
ban away. But if you ban the night, no, I okay, go ahead.
If you listen to the after talk of between Bart and Baza about the Sleipnir and Nighthawk, like the ham rush or the AC rush, like it's pretty spot on. Like he hit Bart hits the nose on it, and like Nighthawks, it's like a 17 to 20 some 23 kilometer range. Like AC Sleipnir, you can hit out to 30 35ish kilometers with a with barrage and still apply some DPS. It's not a lot, but it's more than just the missiles vanishing out of thin air. Like he really hit the nose on that, I thought. And there's just so many different reasons why people ban stuff out. Maybe they have a out of pocket comp, and you get some wild bans, right? And they bring an out of pocket comp and try to win with it. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so I mean, if the Slipnir and the Nighthawk are similar roles or can be, like unless you're gonna ban both, which banning both of those two seems like a bad choice for using two bans to get rid of one role essentially. So I mean, like, would that make it to where it's like why ban either?
What do you mean?
Well, because they were saying like,
Sorry.
oh, so you're saying like if the Nighthawk, is a solid ship, Slipnir's a solid ship, but they can both. So if you ban the Nighthawk, you can just take a Slipnir instead and do like essentially a similar thing, right? Similar role.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could.
So I mean, if you ban the Nighthawk, you bring a Slipnir. If you ban the Slipnir, you bring a Nighthawk. So like, is it even worth
You-
banning
you
either of
could.
those at all?
Is one tankier than the other, right? Nighthawk's a little tankier, right?
I think the Nighthawk's a little tankier. Slipnir's
so I
more
mean-
damage.
Make more sense, right? I
Yeah,
can,
but
kill
they
that. I
both-
can get that slip
Nighthawk
kill.
does
I
more
just want to
damage.
face that.
But it's just about like capless guns and not like still be able to shoot at somewhat a decent range because they're fast ships. And I just think that like it's hard to talk ban sets or like why my opinion on what bands are good and what bands aren't. Like,
So
I don't want to just say bullshit just because I don't want to talk about what I think is good and not.
Yeah.
Well, here's not a specific band question, just like in general. Do you normally pick bands based on what you don't want to face, or you try to ban things you think the enemy's going to try to field?
I think it's a mix of both.
Is it both? Okay. All right.
I mean, that's two good ways to look at it.
The
There's other factors that go into it, but it's just those are pretty common ones that people use. Yeah.
So I when I was talking about the question I asked you last week, I didn't actually get to the thing there. The other really common ban that you see a lot is Deacon bans, right? So, obviously, you get way more reps out of, a Oneros or a Guardian if you bring that. I think the Oneros. I feel like the Oneros seems to be better because it's faster and, you can. It's not as tanky as the Guardian, but I feel like it. I don't know. I like the Oneros Sparrow, but people bring Guardians. But so, running a couple Deacons or a Deacon and a Thalia is the other one, right? I think. So why the Logi Frigs? They obviously rep less. They're harder to hit, but I mean, like, they don't have a lot of hit points. So if they do get hit decently hard, like once or twice, they're usually just dead. So
Yeah, but their sig is so low. So like Tech 2 Logifrags are pretty powerful ships. They really can give Deacons and Deacons they're just a tough nut to crack. And they sig so low. They can the rep powers when you're close is really helpful to just like getting the nonstop just you're constantly. I mean, the rep cycle is so quick that a reload that what if 3 ships go into reload at the same time, and that that's like 10 seconds of like no DPS. That's like 5 or 6. That's 5 or 6 some reps just from one cycle going back onto the ship that's getting primaried. Like, and you can just catch reps that way, and they're just really hard to kill. Like, you gotta get webs on them and the target, and you got to be good enough to shoot both of them at shoot 2 targets at the same time, and because that's the common thing with frig comps is you got to shoot 2 targets. I mean, or if you ban a deacon, it forces them to bring in Tech 1 Logi Logi frigs, which are frail and really like just trash. I think only good teams can pull it off just because of execution, and that's about it. Like other than that, they just really feed. A lot of times when a deacon is banned, it just takes a lot of versatility from a lot of Armor BS comps that people want to bring.
The
That makes sense,
and then the other question I was gonna, I think Gita also asked it as well. So the range,
Oh, Kegton, what's up, dude?
What's up,
That
Keg?
guy helped. He helped on Captain's Cup. Helped us practice because he knows Chris Pronger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Fuck yeah, what's up,
He's
bro?
not. He's not a good dude.
I like
Yes,
Kegton.
he is.
No, he's not. I'm telling you,
Man.
he's a horrible person.
I tell you what, next for our next whenever the next like tournament in between AT, I'll be hitting him up again. Except probably to be on the team and not just be a practice guy.
Oh shit, you got promoted, Cagdon.
Well, it's just he's good at it. It's just we had a lot of guys ready for this year, so it's kind of hard to be like, hey, like you don't want to bring on too many new guys for the AT, right? You want guys who know how to do stuff, guys who've been through it, and that's what the
People
other
you can trust.
Yeah, people you can trust. But it's a lot smaller. Like it's not a big deal when you're doing the other like Anger Games or Captain's Cup, like because it's a lot of it's for fun. Like people take it seriously, we took it seriously, but it was a lot of fun too. Like we just enjoy. Like that's like there's like a group of community in Eve where going on Thunderdome, not putting real ships on, getting that adrenaline rush that just like goes pumping through your body. Like there's so many times when you're like in a match and you don't want to call it because you're like, I just believe, like your belief, and you're just trying. You just don't want to accept defeat, but sometimes it's better just to do that, like. And I like those smaller tournaments too to promote of newer people getting into tournaments. I think it's the best thing, and taking a team that's, it was fun. It was so much fun. Like it was a lot of fun to have new people on the team. Like, and it was really cool for Captain's Cup because like a lot of people had like TD accounts or like it was on CC too. A lot of it was on CC actually for Captain's Cup, and so you could just get whoever you needed. As long as they're not on another team, you could just pull anyone you could just to help for practice, and it becomes a lot of fun because like, it's just good for the community to get people into it, and I think it's so much. The barrier's so low now to get into it. Like makes the AT like, oh, you could get 10 guys that go through what Cagton did. They did some practices. They're like, hey, let's do a team, and they just like form it and run it and like just see how it goes. And that's the beauty of it because so much adrenaline. Oh man, like that's the only reason why Eve is fun to me.
It's also
like,
just
like it used to. It used to be a lot of fun. I played all the time every day, right? But like now, like I'm psyched for this weekend because it's practices, and I'm like, it's gonna be so fun. Like I put so much thought into it, so much time. Like it's the only thing that makes me want to go. Oh my gosh, Eve! Like I like doing like yeet roams with friends and stuff. That's always fun. Like bring a bunch of battleships out and have some fun and feed some shit. Because like that's all really Eve is. It's just like people who just play it to look at their ships and their hangar is super annoying. But there's people like that. Most of them are builders, or you know what I'm saying, or like market people, and that's fine too.
Yeah.
And that's a great thing about Eve is like there's so many different different avenues you can go down. But the community and the tournament community is just so much fun and so supportive of each other. Like a lot of people troll each other, but like all in all, it's just about getting those practices in and flying in those matches.
It's also fun. I mean, it's kind of. I mean,
sorry, I was preaching there.
No, that's fine. The tournaments are just fun to watch anyway. So instead of having this one event you get to watch once a year.
My headset died. One sec.
All right. Well,
what?
Oh, his headset maybe died. I'll just say. I mean, like instead of like the the one AT a year, it's because I mean back when I first started playing the game, you had the AT and that was it.
Yep, that was it.
So now that you have, Captain's Cup and
there's two different player-run tournaments, right? That
there's Captain's Cup, there's Anger Games, I thought there was another one, but I
Well,
can't.
I think
Hello?
there was one more.
Yeah,
but
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay, I can
Okay.
hear you now.
Okay.
Sorry for preaching there for a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just saying, like, so before you just had the AT, back when I first started playing, the AT, that was it. So you had this once a year thing. So, like, these other tournaments are nice. They may not have the elevated prestige of the AT and the prize pool of the AT, but
Yeah, but
it's
1,000 people
it's
are
still
still watching it.
it's still fun. Yeah, it's fun because it's a tournament setting, and the thing is, like, when you watch these tournament settings where it's like a forced small king fight essentially, where you can't just like, oh, we're not going to win
Run
this,
away.
warp off and go dock up. You can't. It's like you're in the
Go
arena.
tether on
Like,
a
it's like
citadel.
there can only like two teams enter, only one leaves, type of thing. So it's just it's really fun to watch those because you get a bunch of skilled pilots and you get to see like just the whole thing. So I love watching the tournaments. Like they're fun as fuck. So
Yeah.
and
don't
it's
have
like
any
the
more
AT
fun in the
once a
game
year,
other
but
than
give me more tournaments than just that one thing a year. I'm all in. So
And the people running the player-driven tournaments have really learned a lot, and each of those has gotten to the point where they're fun to watch.
Yeah,
They seem
so
professional,
Soth-
right? Yeah.
Soth and Dirk have put so much time into it.
They really have, yeah. As a matter of fact,
Um,
this year for the feeder tournament, CCP had Soth kind of like guiding the referees, telling them how to, what to do.
Well,
what not
yeah,
to do.
I mean, he's been over it like it's clockwork for him.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, and that's like, I hope they wait to drop feeders for a little bit after the AT because, like, no matter when we go out, like, I'm gonna need like a small break. But I say that now, and then like a month go by, and I'll be like, oh, I miss practices. But good thing TDB up because then we can just like still do stuff, even though. Oh man, now that TD, you can just like log into it like once you get the account and like get past, like get all the like accepted into to have a TD account, like you just have it and you can log into it, and it's really cool to like give people kind of like a way to fly those tournament ships and want to be like, man, I really want to do this, like I want to win AT ships, and because you can fly them on TD all you want, you can create
Is
whatever the
TD
hell you want.
online all the time, or is it just certain times?
There's downtimes, but it's online all the time during the tournament at least.
Okay.
And people were logging into it, and basically up until a certain point before AT started, just because they just needed to update it and stuff. But like, it's it's a server to do tournament things on and test to see if you want to do tournament things on. Like, there's a 3v3 this weekend, I believe, for a Japanese tournament. And like, there's a few guys from White Flag that are going to be on it, like Tin Grunt and someone else.
Oh, cool.
Can't remember who they said. And like, that'll be just cool to watch. Like, it's just another tournament, like.
Do you know will it be streamed by CCP or?
I would assume there would be a stream by CCP, if not EVNT, but like there'll be a stream, and but it'll be like during Japanese time zone. So
It's basically like, same as like Australian, basically.
yeah, and like so it'll be pretty late, but like, or like early in the morning, but like, man, it'll be worth it. Like, I'm gonna get up for it. Like I want to watch tournament stuff. Like that's what I really like in EVE. And like, yeah, it's small, right? Like, it's a small community. It's not a huge community, but the more people learn about it, the more they realize that like you can just jump into it, like with the team. Like, you post in the thing, like looking for a team. Like, there's always a team that's going to need someone or want that extra person. Yeah, who cares if they're new? We have like 5 or 10 other guys on the team that are new. Like, that's like, it's just all about getting into it and really just learning, like the meta of that tournament, after the rules get put out. Like, that's the fun part, that's so many possibilities, right?
Yeah, well, that's where Kagan found you.
Yeah.
It's cool.
You just get new people into it.
With the main,
Who knows? Maybe I'll have to try and poach Drayden or something.
Oh, you don't want me on your team. I've had.
I didn't want to say.
No, man. I'm saying for like these like other tournaments, the smaller tournaments, like that's a lot of fun. Like, just to fly with people. Like,
It'd be fun. I'm just saying, like,
that's what I'm
don't
saying. Like,
have
it's just
experience.
fun to
Like,
do.
here's the thing: like flying a lot of these like ships. Like, I have
Yeah, but
almost
how do you
no
get experience?
Well, by doing it, but I would assume. Well, that's one of the things. So like me and Akaroth and LB, I don't know if you were on the stream or not when we were talking about this. We were talking about maybe doing a couple times a month like small roaming thing with
Let's
each
do
other.
it. I'm down.
So
If I can invite myself.
so the thing is, like, the main reason, because me and Akaroth were both blue, we're both on PanFam, and LB is he's wormhole, so he's unaffiliated with everybody. So he's not. So we're like, okay, we'll just stay out of PanFam space because then LB won't get shot, and we just have to look on in sadness, and while he gets killed by our blues, and we can't defend him. So it's like we're like, okay, we can roam anywhere but PanFam, and we'll just go elsewhere. And so we're like, we want to get into like just a small gang roaming thing, which would be fun.
Faction warfare.
Well, we actually, so me, Akaroth, and LB did like when the faction warfare
I gotta
changes.
take a call. Sorry. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no worries. So when the faction warfare changes just came out, we went to go test them out. We went on the test server and just went to fuck around with it, and we had a lot of fun. Like the I forget what the sites are called. It's like the battlefield thing where like it's like the capture the flag kind of thing. Where there's
It
like
might be called Battlefield or something like that.
are they battle? It's like where the war.
Something
It's
like
like
that,
it's like
yeah.
the war zone where you have newts or rats essentially spawning on from either side. And you're trying to like have control points, and then people from both sides of the militias can come in and like fight as well. That seemed really fun. Like, it was only us three and a couple other people, and it was basically just us ratting. But we were like doing it. We're like that. The potential for this seems fun for faction warfare, but I don't know if we really want to do faction warfare. We just want to go do some roaming.
Well, to get back to the Thunderdome thing, right? That's a place where Drayden and I and you could all be on the same team there, right? Because there's no standings, correct?
I've never been on Thunderdome, so I have
Was
no
Radicals-
clue
he stepped
what.
away, didn't he?
But he had to take a phone call, so he's probably not listening.
We'll wait till
Akaroth's back.
You didn't know us.
But I was saying, like,
Yeah.
it'd be fun because my thing's like, I am a solid line pilot, but when it comes to small gang, you're expected to know how to fly your own ship, and it's not just like lock, broadcast, and fire. It's like, hey, like you need to like fly your own ship, find your own targets, or if the person's like, hey, shoot this, like shoot the fucking crucifier, shoot the this and that. It's like you have to find that, and like you have to be able to. And not just shoot it, but like pilot your own ship, fly your own way. You're not anchored up, so like that's the stuff I don't really have much experience in, and I want to get better at because it does seem fun. But I'm shit at it, and I haven't really done it. So we're gonna do more of that, and we're gonna feed our asses off probably, which is fine. But like you said, like how do you get better? Doing it, failing, learning, getting better. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. But
Cameras.
Cameras. Oh, weird. I had to click on the. Whoops. I had to click.
Starting over, Dad.
I had to click on the
I heard my name.
I had to click on the Discord window before the thing updated. It's weird.
You heard your name.
My name is Akaroth.
Yes. Did we say your name wrong?
And no, I heard my name.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about you.
I was trying to go to bed, and then I heard my name. Now I'm back.
That's how we work. That's how we roll, baby.
But yeah, so I'd be like, we'll be doing those roams, which will be fun because I generally avoid in the big fleets where it's like fucking up in a ship where there's like 20 of you. No one's gonna notice. But if like you're a dictor, there's like you're like one of 2 or 3 dictors, and you fuck up with a bubble, everyone knows you done fucked up. And so it's like I generally avoid that shit. So it's like, but if it's just small gang shit, like that's where I can like really start getting into those off rolls that I'm not used to. And if I fuck it up, fuck it, doesn't matter.
Right.
It's like if I fuck it up, they'll be like, oh yeah, you don't want to do that. It's like, okay,
Damn.
note to self.
Almost got it.
So that it's like that's where I do want to start getting into like being a better like solo pilot, or not just solo pilot, but like
The specialty stuff.
not
Yeah.
needing directions from the FC. Like it's like, oh, FC
Fly
isn't
your
giving me
ship.
orders. What do I do? It's like I'd like to be much more of a competent pilot on my own as well. So
Drayden, I agree with that mentality, and I think so 2 things. One of the most fulfilling ships I ever learned how to fly, and I'm still not the best of that. But flying the Saber and learning the Saber is one of the most fulfilling ships I ever flew in this game. And what it was is like the first like 3 quarters was smashing your face up against things and just doing bad.
I've flown sabers. I've done it a few times.
Well, and it's fine. And I'm just saying, you're inevitably gonna bubble your fleet. You're gonna bubble when you're not supposed to. You're gonna do a few things that are considered taboo or just unfavorable. I don't want to say taboo because I think that's part of learning how to fly the Saber. In my opinion, if anybody wants to fly the Saber, which is, I would say, debatably the number 1, if not 2 ship in the entire game, as far as things that are involved and moving and shaking and getting involved. The Saber is one of the most potent ships in this entire game.
Yeah,
make
Saber
or break a fight in nullsec.
Heretics also. I see a lot.
It's garbage.
There's a lot of people who say. I mean, it depends. If you're flying an armor fleet, they generally you're gonna go with a heretic. But
would you say an Eris? Was that a flycatcher? It's not a Saber. It's bullshit.
I like both the Saber and the Flycatcher. I use those two.
No, actually, the Flycatcher is a very competent ship.
Saber, I think is if it's a shield comp, I'm probably going Saber. Or if I just need if I just need speed, I'm going Saber. But if it's an armor fleet, I'll probably go heretic.
Oh, Jita's calling you out, Akrath. He's saying worst.
Who said that? Who said that?
Jita.
Jita, you're a piece of shit, and I'll fight you hand to hand.
I did have I've flown sabers a couple times. It was generally it was fine because it was mainly like I was just doing saber things. It was because I was like, oh hey, is the fleet gone? They're like, oh, you can catch up. We need dictors. I'm like,
so
they're like, bring a saber. I'm like, all right, I'll bring a saber. And I was like, all right, we'll see how it goes. And so I did it a couple times. It worked out okay. But the thing is, like, it was luckily it was just more of a, okay, we're engaging the fleet. They're over there, so it's like I'm gonna burn into them, bubble them up, and well, no, it's like bubble them up.
Die right away.
Well, no, I didn't die. I just.
No, I know, but
MWD had bubbled, dropped a bubble, burned a little bit, dropped a bubble, and then warped off, and then came back to. It's like that's what
it's
you
called
do.
Doing drive-by.
Yeah.
And actually, if you already did that and didn't die, you're like B tier.
I did that.
Like right there.
I would agree with that.
Tier.
Yeah.
The one time where I was
sabers are ammo, but when you live in them, that's where it really starts to like hit home.
There was one time I was really proud of my own saber piloting an initiative. Not in initiative, my initiative, not in initiative. So I was in LB's Corp at the time. So I was in What Could Possibly Go Wrong. We were down in. I don't know if it's when we were in Faithabilis or Iridia or not Iridia. Immense Esoteria. Yeah, I think Esoteria.
You guys were doing that for a minute.
Yeah. So it's Faithabilis. I think we went to Esoteria, and so whoever we were fighting with, I don't even fucking know who we were at war with, but they were shooting one of our jump bridge or Ansiplexes. So we were going to defend it, and it was like this weird kind of like, we had like 15 people on our side. They had like 8 people on their side. It was like this weird like small skirmish over a jump bridge. And I saw they kept warping into this one spot, and then they'd warp off, and then they kept using the same bookmark. And so I waited because they'd warp off and they'd be gone for like a minute and they'd come back. I waited until they warped off, and I just micro warp drived out in my saber and got right around the spot they were at and bookmarked it, and then warped back to the fleet. And then I waited, and then they came in again, and then they left, and then they came in again, and then they brought a Phoenix. They brought what's up? So they came in, and then they brought a Phoenix. The Ansplex was down to like 10% armor, so they were like wanting to finish it off. So the second they brought that Phoenix in, I like had the bookmark warped right on top of it, bubbled it up, and then put another couple of bubbles around it, and then warped out, and then we ended up killing that Phoenix because it was bubbled up. And I was like, oh my god, I caught him! Oh shit! I was like, I was like, that was like pure excitement. I was like, holy shit! I didn't know that was gonna. I was more looking to like bubble the few other like subcap. I was looking to bubble the subcaps they had. Like all of a sudden, it's like, oh shit! I got a capital.
What Drayton's saying, Akrath, is he's an elite saber pilot.
Absolutely.
No, I had one good moment. I had one good moment, and it was very fulfilling.
But Drayden, that's what I'm saying, is that's when the saber clicks.
Right.
Is like you go from I'm bubbling my fleet, I'm bubbling when I'm not asked to, I'm bubbling when I'm getting yelled at, like just terrible times or whatever, just
Somebody
But there are
translated
times where you
bubble.
want to bubble your own fleet. There's times where like that's
Absolutely there,
so
but that's
that's
not what I'm
the-
suggesting.
I don't
right
know when
now.
that's. a
I'm
good
just
thing.
saying the moment where you're like you caught the thing, that's what the Saber is. You
Yeah.
want to fly it like an interceptor, but it's not. It's not. Like it can't fly like that. It's not nearly as evasive. You know, it's not as slippery. It wants to fly like an interceptor, but it's not. But it's not. It's not a cruiser. You know, it's a little bit more agile. And once you fly it and like secure an opportunity, and like
Yeah.
like the reality is not just secure it, but like do a drive by. Like
Yeah.
you not only did you bubble something that was worth everybody warping in on killing, but like you lived, you walked away from it. Not just I dove face first, like I just hit approach and hit my bubble. And that's when like the Saber really starts clicking, and you're like, oh shit, this is like one of the most powerful tools on the battlefield.
Yeah, no, I mean they're super good. It's just that you can really fuck your own fleet over if you
Well,
do it
sure.
wrong. Yeah,
But that's part of learning how to fly a Saber, and I think everybody has to. You have to,
You
in my
gotta
opinion,
screw
you
up,
have
Dave.
to.
yeah,
You have to fly it badly to learn how to fly it.
yeah.
because
I was
you
like,
have
it's
to
like there are
fly it.
times where it's like FC's like, all right, everyone align here, and you wait like 3 seconds. Bubble is like, take fleet war. What the fuck? You know, like
Yeah.
those are the bad times. But
There's lots of times where people are like, I didn't call for bubble. Who bubbled?
That's
Why
the
did
thi-
you bubble?
So that's the thing where I'm always like hesitant because there's times where you'll hear the FC like, I didn't call for a bubble. Why did you bubble? And then there's times where it's like, why didn't you
Why did
bubble
you
that? I
bubble?
shouldn't
Yeah.
have to
Drake-
tell you when to bubble. It's like, which is it? Like, do I wait for you to call it or do I do it on my own initiative?
No, it's
like,
it's both.
it's both,
It
and
is
that
both,
and that's
yeah.
the thing where I'm just like, fuck, I don't fucking. How am I supposed to fucking
So
know
you're
when to bubble?
you're Drayden, you're a very tall, strong man. You say, cause I fucking
'Cause I
wanted
fucking
to.
felt like it.
I saw that gate fire and I said, fuck this guy. And then I noticed he, you know, there was no neutrals and locals still.
I didn't like that
But-
guy. Fuck him.
But I was blocking it just in case. And say something to me, sir.
Yeah, so I'm like,
No.
You
Dictor's.
can get really drunk doing that.
That's how you learn Saber is you have to fly it a bunch and you have to fuck up a few times. It is what it
Dictor's.
is.
I would
You
say
have to
like I
learn
mean
what
like even in like solo or small games stuff, like I would say cruiser and above in subcaps I'm comfortable with, or even like T1 destroy if it's just like fuck around destroyers, if you're just like go around like cormorants or some shit like that. But like you know, like specialized roles like Dictors and then also like frigates. I'm not a good frigate pilot. I am an awful frigate pilot. Like all the people that are going around in like interceptors and you know raptors and shit like that, like just doing their thing, and they
But
just
big
capturing
difference
because like
between an
they
interceptor and
basically
frigate.
ignore the FC like whatever unless it's like we're going
Yeah,
to
they
like go
blind
to
their
this
ship.
gate and jump through. Like aside from that, like the interceptor pilots, they do their own fucking thing. They don't.
Yeah.
And it's like I
You're
don't
the
know.
opportunity creator.
I don't know what the fuck to do in a frigate or Dictors, but when
Go
it comes
look
to
for
like you know
trouble.
cruisers, battleship, like I'm solid on those. I know what I'm doing, but yeah, just small tackle. Fuck, I don't.
Drayden, when you're in
I don't know
tackle,
how
go
people do
look
it. And
for
they'll get in like the
trouble and create
middle of a.
opportunities.
Well, they'll get in the middle of. They'll take a, and that's another thing in the AT. Now that Radicos is back, like you'll see like the AT teams, and you'll see like the Confessor's a destroyer, but Confessors, or you see like the little maulers or things like that, and they'll just go beelining in, and they'll get like up in the grill of the entire enemy comp, and they're in a frigate, and somehow they just stay alive for like the whole fucking match. It's like, how do they not get like scrammed and webbed and just immediately decimated? I don't understand that. Or maybe Radicos isn't
Lucky.
back.
He said he's back.
Oh, I thought he was back.
Drayden, in my opinion, if you want to learn to fly the Saber, the Heretic, the whatever, you know, the Dictor.
I like the Saber better. I'm just saying like the Heretic.
fine. I'm
I
just
think
saying,
I think like if
whatever
it's
your
an armor
flavor
fleet, the
is.
Heretic fits better or is asked for more. But
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm just saying what your approach needs to be in that particular situation is buy 5, 10, 20 of them. Just like pre-fit them and use them as ammo. Don't try to
Yeah.
die every time because it's very easy to use sabers as ammo because they work very well as ammo.
Yeah.
You can literally approach and hit bubble. The real like gratification is not only when you created an opportunity like by catching a target in your bubble, but when you walked away from it. And it's not the easiest thing to do. It's not the hardest thing to do either. Like, you know, being a Dictor pilot is not the highest of elite gameplay, but it's a very gratifying gameplay.
Well, and it's
because
also
you
Yeah.
create
very
an opportunity for everybody else in your gang who warps in on that bubble or
I
shoots
think
something
I've
in the
used a
bubble or
saber like
whatever.
6 or 7
But then you get to
times.
go
I've only
get-
died once.
It's absolutely necessary
it's-
role too. I mean,
It's
big
super
fleets
easy to
have have
die.
it.
So like if you fly them enough, you're gonna die a bunch. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
although,
say,
like,
if you fly Dictors, you tackle yourself a lot of the time.
I died the one time. There's probably only been like 2 or 3 times where like it was like into an enemy fleet. Most of the time I'm flying Dictor. One was that jump key thing I was telling you about, and then the other there was like 2 or 3 other times where it was like a small gang thing, and it was more just like we're trying to catch the one dude. So it's more of like it's like a mobile gate camp, and it's like
It's
oh
easy
they
to
jump
fly.
through, so it's like they'll jump through and I'll jump through and I'll just jump through and bubble. It's like I'm not worried about dying. I'm just worried about like making sure I can bubble them before they can warp off, and my fleet, my 4 or 5 guys that are with me can jump through and tackle them before they get out of the bubbles. So like that's easy Dictor piloting. Like you can't fuck
It's
that
easy to
up.
fly in that you can almost shoot it like an interceptor, but it's not quite, and it
Right.
fails in those rolls.
Right,
Like,
so, like-
it's not quite. It can go close. It's easy to fly in that you could just drop bubbles wherever you live and just fucking dip out. Under,
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
tough circumstances. But
and
most of the time, you're dropping yourself into a hot situation. That's where the Dictor shines. Is you're weaponizing in a hot situation. You're
and
an opportunist. You're
I-
creating an opportunity.
I agree with Jita here. This is also why I'm like I like I like Amar ships. The Heretic is cool, but it is, if you armor tank a Heretic, it's slower, right? It's like
Very slow.
like
Correct. That is
I mean, you're probably only
Slow.
putting like a
if
a
you
200.
don't have reps, there's no
It's like
point to do it.
is it a 200 plate or whatever you put on them, something like that, or is it 400? 400 is a cruiser plate, right?
Depends on the fit.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, you put a plate on it though, it's slow. Like yeah, it's gonna have a micro warp drive, but it's gonna be going like 2K a second, but that's not as fast as like 3.5 that a fucking Saber's gonna pull or whatever it is. So, I agree with Jita in the fact that you're not gonna get reps anyway, because as a Logi pilot, yes, very rarely, like yes, I always put the Dictors on my watch list, but the thing is when they're doing their thing, they're always like 100 kilometers off. It's like I can't lock you up and rep you, and like maybe you're in my lock range, but I turn all 5 of my reppers on you, and each of them are going to heal you for like 20 shield HP or 20 armor HP, whatever it is. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, like I can lock you up and send reps your way, but you're getting like 5% of my rep power. You're not, the entire Logi wing can be sending reps at you, and you're probably not going to even be able to tank like 150 DPS for long. So like yeah, Dictors, if they're off doing their thing, like you're gonna die. If you die, you're gonna die. You're not gonna get reps, and if you do get reps, that's because you burned back to the fleet and you're already safe, and you're just refilling your HP to go at it again, type of thing. So
Which is a sign of a good Dictor pilot.
right, so yeah, if
Try again.
it's like, oh, he came
Which
back.
is difficult because the most
it's like, oh, he came back. He's alive.
I'm sorry. The
Let's
most
rep him
native
up
to
because
the
he's not
Dictor
going to be
pilot
back a
is-
second time. If they come back a second time, they got Jesus on there. Something.
The most native to you
Space
is that
Jesus,
you dive
Crib.
down and you bite down.
Yeah,
Like in
Crib-
my
Crib
opinion,
is
a
watching
Dictor
over him.
is very akin to like a pit bull or something. Like
Yeah.
just dive in on something and bite down on something. You throw the bubble up, you scram something, and then you hold on for dear life for a moment while you hope people capitalize upon it.
Yeah.
And if
So
it goes well, then it becomes a set piece of the battle potentially, depending on what the numbers are. But you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
people get caught up there, people come back to rescue people there. It throws a whole monkey wrench in the operation. And
So-
that's the gratification of the
Yeah.
Dictor is you create like this opportunity that otherwise might not have been there.
Right. I like I like Dictors. I like them a lot, and it's like I want to learn them. So when we do our Rome stuff, I will probably be doing Dictors a lot just to do it.
You should fly dozens of them and just put those
Yeah.
away.
So it's like
Just learn it.
and also they're not that expensive. I mean they're T2. They're I mean was it like 50 to 70 mil for a Dictor fully fit, something like that.
even
Figure
that
100
much?
million a hole just for fun.
Oh, are they?
Are they
No,
100?
probably
No,
not. No.
they're like 50 for
But
the
I'm just
40 or
saying-
50 for the
They're
hole,
like
and
I'm
then
saying-
Mentally throw away 100
I
for
think
the
they're
hole
like
just
40 or 50 for the
just
hole,
to
and then
do-
like
no.
I think fully
You're
fit.
gonna
like
pay about 50 for the hole, and all day you'll probably pay 60 to 70. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's 60 to 70 for the whole ship, but which is fine.
I do like your attitude, Akrod. Just say 100 and then you're good because it'll probably be
Yeah,
under.
that's what mentally allocate for such and such, and you'll be happy all day.
Yeah, if you called 100, every third one you get one free, right?
Sure.
Something like that.
My opinion of how to
I
learn
don't
a
know if
ship
that's how
is
that would
fit
work,
out
but yeah.
10, 20, 50 of the ship and then go fly the
The
ship.
other thing I want to fly more is recons.
Like
I don't
every
get I don't
fleet,
I
doesn't matter
don't
what
get to
we
fly
call
recons much. So if
Unless
I'm
you're
not
sinoing and hunting.
well, that's
Really,
what, so if I'm not
That's
flying
me
a
too, Drake.
if I'm not flying a
Sorry, go ahead.
dictator, I will probably. I love the curse. I love the curse a lot. I don't fly it. I haven't flown it much, but or maybe even the pilgrim sometimes. I haven't actually. I don't think I've ever flown a pilgrim, but I'd like to. I feel like the pilgrim is much more for like just hot.
Which
dropping.
one's the Force Pilgrim?
Pilgrim is the cloaky one.
Okay.
Curse is the
Curse is the Force thing.
combat
Or you can't-
recon. Yeah,
decon,
curse is
yeah.
the D-scan immune, but not cloaky. I like the curse because it's a little bit stronger than the pilgrim. The pilgrim has the cloak, right? So I feel like the pilgrim is much more for like hot dropping than
Yeah, it's for
just
hunting. Yeah.
yeah. It's but and you can hunt, yeah. So but I like the curse a lot. I don't fly it very much. That was one of the things. So like during blackout, when I was like, that was one of the few times I did solo roaming. I took a curse. So like, it can't cloak, but if there's no local and it's immune to D-scan, it might as well be. Might as well be a
It's
cloak.
actually still strong Drayden in the ESS meta.
Yeah,
I was
so
just gonna say the same thing. They're very strong.
Yeah, so I'm-
hunting
You need to get
people
with
who
some
are
ESS
pirating your ESSs. Yeah.
yeah, so I was just like, I was like, if they don't physically see me go through the gate, it might as well be because I'm gonna immediately go to
Right. It's a
go to the safe, and they aren't gonna know I'm
Doesn't
in
exist.
system. And so that's what I actually hunted around in a curse and got a few kills with it. I killed some ratting Ishtar. I found some wormholes down to Fountain.
Fuck you, frat.
Well, no, this is when I was in NC Dot. Or was it NC Dot? I think it was NC Dot. And I found some wormholes down to Fountain and went over when Initiative was down there. So
Oh.
I went and like just hunted some Initiative dudes. I killed some dude in an Ishtar ratting, which I started fighting him. I was like, I don't know. Ishtar, like, I mean, yeah, I caught him ratting, but like, Ishtar is not a squishy ship, and
But he's taking the whole site and not focus on you.
that's the only
That's
reason
the
I killed him. He actually got
Correct.
me into like
That's
half.
the whole game.
He
is
got
that
me in.
You drop in on them while they're in.
Yeah, he got me into half armor before I killed him. So I was like, dude,
Sure.
that dude, if
You're
he
a
was
cruiser
not
and
if
he's
he
a
was
hack.
not tanking the entire site, would have killed my ass. But I got him.
Yeah, and if the rats swapped, toast.
And the cherry on icing on
Toast,
top.
exactly.
The cherry
toast.
icing on top is he just started raging in local after that. And I was he was like so pissed and just
Were you nice to him? You got to be extra nice to people who are raging local.
nah, I just said GF
Yeah,
and
yeah.
left.
You kill them with kindness. It
Kill him with
drags
kindness.
them.
Oh,
I-
just drive
yeah.
him crazy.
I
yeah.
said GF.
It's
I-
radioactive.
this is
It
back
is,
when
yeah.
Brisk was on the show. I told Brisk, and he was like, "Oh," I told him who it was. He's like, "Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy's a fucking like, that guy's got a short fuse." I'm like, "Yeah, he did."
I mean,
Does he?
some people you can see them
I think
have
you did a great
aneurysms,
job,
right?
buddy.
Yeah, it was close, bud.
it
Next
was
time.
it was a shield curse.
Super
Gina.
close
yeah.
when I was clapping those cheeks. You
Yeah,
almost got it.
so it was a shield curse. It was I know armor curse is pretty popular. I went shield curse. It did not have much tank because I wanted to have. I mean, I had the newts and the nos up top, but I needed a point and I needed a web to get on top of them. So I was, and then I wanted. I think I had I know I had 3 drone damage amps. Damage control. I did not have room in the lows for tank, so I didn't want to go armor, and so. But yeah, it was not a very tanky fit. It was kind of a squishy, like, haha, I caught you, and hopefully I kill you before you do too much damage to me. But I think I had like one shield extender, a multi-spectrum, which I don't even know if they're called multi-spectrum back then. I think they were
What
called
back? No, they were called something else.
yeah. What were they called before multi-spectrum? They were something else.
Invulnerability or
Adaptive invulnerability, something like that. I don't know.
Energized
that's right.
adaptive was the armor.
That's the armor one. I don't know. But so I had like a shield extender, one of those, and an ASB, and that's all the tank I had. And the rigs, and that was it. So, it was.
So Drake,
I don't think I had a web. I think it just had a scram. That was it. So I don't know. Scram and
I
a
just want to
MWD.
say I don't think this is a very foolish interest of yours. You know, you
Yeah,
mentioned
I
you
like
think the
curses a
slash
lot. Like,
program is,
I mean, like all the other recon, like, the Minotaur recons, I know the Galente
you
recons
can
are
look it.
strong
Look, he's
because
not-
because of the point stuff, but
Well, I like the Arazu for my hunting.
I mean
So-
it's so strong. You do not have to get on top of you. Like, if you can point people from that far, it's so good.
But here's the
Um,
thing. So for you, that Curse Pilgrim. For me,
and then like
that's what
no
that
one
is
uses
as well.
a rook or a
The
fucking,
Arazu is my favorite ship. It's not a good ship, but it is my favorite ship. In
Oh,
the
I
game.
love it.
It's
the entire
I
ship.
think the Arazu is
Like the entire
probably one of the more powerful ones
It's not. It's not.
because like
Really?
new
I
like,
think
It,
it is.
dies all the time. It's not a very.
Well,
I know
it's
it,
not
but
very tanky,
it's not-
but it's
if
got a
you-
little bit of a.
by yourself, but I mean like,
No,
if
if you
as far
if
as
you
the-
fit
Scott,
the tank
what's up?
if you fit the tank on that thing properly,
you
you,
can't
can get
tank it properly. No.
you
it,
no
it
if you
doesn't actually
if you
work.
if you fit the tank on it, you can get a buffer up to close to 110k.
It's not impressive, but it is my favorite ship, and it has what I consider to be like the most fun ability, which is to reach out and interact with people in such a way.
It's
Yeah.
which
it's
is
I
it's
like
my
it.
favorite.
hold them close to you and
So
embrace them.
it's my favorite ship to use as my Sino ship, and then I
Same
name
here.
all of them straight bait.
Welcome to the channel, Sky.
Oh yeah, hi guys.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Also, bonus points for straight bait. Go on.
No, yeah, I like naming my Sino ship straight
Sure.
bait, especially my Arazus.
Bait ship.
Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? I missed
Doing
like the
great.
first, fucking 4 hours of the show.
Yeah, I was like, it's been 4 hours now. Holy shit.
So,
I was
real
just
quick,
the
though.
rapier for Sino, but
like
my
the
favorite
Arazu.
ship
Sorry,
is the Arazu.
But
I got
not a-
I
looked
got
up
lost
the
in the
stats.
desert.
yeah, not a hot drop Sino. I use a rapier for
Yeah, it's
just
the
like
most applicable.
moving Sinos, but
It's the most applicable Sino ship.
I mean
The
it's,
Arazu is my favorite, and I've looked at the stats. I would need roughly 8 kills per day for about a year to end up as number 2 on the C kill,
the only reason I went with the
In
rapier
an
though,
Arazu?
which is a real tall order. Yeah,
No,
That's
with the
awesome.
Arazu.
You're that close, though.
It's a few thousand away, but yeah.
the only reason I went with the rapier is because my ult. So my main can fly all the recons, but my ult.
You're not going to catch up with the rapier.
Well, my alt was
Sorry.
I was training
My
him
alliance leader is the
into
number 1 rapier pilot
I was
in the
training him into a dread alt, and at the time that I was doing that, Naglfars were the shit, and so he already had Minmatar Cruiser 3, so I'm like, all right, let's just push it to 5, and he can just fly rapiers for Sinos, and then my main is like, well, if I have a rapier for the Sino
not
ship, and I can
works?
trade it back and forth between the two, so it's like I just use a rapier for
Why
that
not paint?
reason. Just because my main can use all of them, my alt can only use the rapier and the Hukin. That's it. So
The rapier is vastly more applicable to most hunting situations.
I mean, the web
That's
is
why it's got a
really
much higher
good.
chance.
I mean, it's like
it's
because you can
absolutely
put a
good,
point on a
especially in this-
rapier, and
in the
it's like
meta of,
if you can point them and
ESL.
web them to where they takes them forever to get out of your point range, pretty good.
Yeah. The Arazu is a really cool ship. It's not and has never been a great ship, and that's just what you have to accept.
I'm going to disagree with you. I like it. My favorite ship.
Well, you can, but you're
But yeah, I think of all the
I don't think I
recons,
know.
the curse is just. I
How
like
fun were you?
I like newts. I like them a lot. I like tracking disruptors, although nowadays, I guess with all the battleships, like tracking disruptors might not be bad, but like I feel like there when I first started getting into the curse, it was like Ishtar and Dominic's Central, and it's like tracking disruptors do nothing to the meta because it's all drone meta, like so it doesn't
they
do
can
anything.
now.
I think
but
Red Light.
Now,
Red,
now,
I think
yeah, now
that's
they
allowed.
can, but I mean, back in the day, it was.
Don't you give Red Light the
worthless.
floor after you didn't give me the floor?
Also, if you're
Well-
fitting a tracking disruptor, you're not fitting, tank. So you're probably just not going to have tracking disruptors on it. So
How's it going, Red Light?
what's up, brother?
Everything's fine.
Welcome back.
Oh hey, Red.
I'm glad
I
to be
didn't-
back. You didn't even know I was fucking gone, did you?
Yeah, we did.
did.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer.
Oh, what was the question?
I don't remember.
Lame.
It's on you though.
You didn't write it down, Dom?
No, I don't think I can hold a pen right now.
He
I don't even
verbalized
think
it. Come on
Dom
now.
can't write the fuck.
It's in verbal history now.
Go back and
It's
listen
in
to
the
the VOD.
annals of
Yeah,
time.
listen to the VOD.
Drayden,
Hmm.
fix the cameras.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm not gonna do that at all.
Well, I mean,
Go listen to the
again, that's
VOD.
on you.
So that,
You-
why
you-
is
you've
this?
got you've got your Jedi wandering in the desert. That's
Why
not on
is
camera right now.
my Discord doing that? Because until you said that, all I saw was the three of us on the
God.
cam, and then when I clicked on the Discord window, all of a sudden now Skyhawk shows up.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
You're much more hairless, LB.
Well,
What?
it doesn't show up
Oh,
on the camera, but yeah, I'm all stubble right now.
Darth LeBlanc.
Oh,
Is that your
yeah.
furry outfit?
Of
Looks like a
course, it
furry
doesn't
outfit.
show up on the
No,
It's
camera.
not a
It's
furry
50 feet
outfit.
away.
Are you
Literally,
sure?
so literally right now I'm only wearing my underwear and this robe. So yeah,
It looks like a
I'm-
Fozzie
Nice.
Bear.
this
a Fozzie the
robe
Bear,
is this
outfit.
robe is so that I meet Twitch standards.
We're about three shots
showing
away
your
from a
head.
we're about 3 shots away from a TOS violation. Let's go.
How's that?
Let's go.
Let's do it. Shot.
Oh, I gotta.
I mean,
can't take a
all I-
shot.
all-
Can't block.
All I
Grab a
need,
drink.
it would not take much for a nip slip to happen. I'll
Oh
put it
no,
that
we can't have
way.
those.
Just put tape on them. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it wasn't a nip. It was a
If,
pasty.
if I color
Now that
them in,
Ackroft left, I'm
so-
going to tell you right now.
am I-
the
am I
Azuro-
safe if
the
I color
Razoo
them
is
in
a
with-
great ship. It's probably it's the best recon ship. And just
What is?
last 2 weeks ago,
Arazu?
the Razoo. Yeah.
It's
2
good. It's
weeks
good.
ago, I used it to jump some capitals.
the Razu is the best Logi ship.
Fuck yeah, it is.
What?
Hey, Doc,
And I was able to fight off 2 people who tried to kill my Razoo.
He has a
I will
wireless
fight you in a
headset.
Razu
I do. Yeah,
for 3 months
wireless
straight.
What's the
Just to get to the bottom of this.
non-cloaky Arazu? I don't even like.
Lachesis.
It's not Lachesis.
That's right. I was like, do people
But-
even use
but
that? They
that's
do.
the point.
They do.
Both of us in a Razoos
Because
will
what I'm
fight each
gonna
other.
do is I'm gonna
Wacky
meet
sauce.
Dom in space, somewhere in neutral space, somewhere in the middle. It's probably high sec.
I
It's
can't
awful.
go high sec.
I know. That's why we hate it, because we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
little
meet
bit.
there because it's halfway between us for joint custody
Oh,
of the
yeah, good point,
Arazu.
yeah.
Because I'm gonna show you that you're wrong.
How terrible it is.
And I love the Arazu. I will have you know I love the Arazu.
I do too. Like I said, I literally fought off 2 different people
See,
trying
I
to
like-
kill my Sino
I
ship.
like. I
Just
like
because
using.
some people were garbage in a fight doesn't make a ship good, and
It
I love
does.
the ship.
I put a Redeemer into fucking armor.
I will tell
I-
you all the great
Wait.
things about the ship.
Hey, hold up 1 second. How are you gonna prove this? Like, what's the proving ground here?
We're gonna hug it out.
In
We're gonna hug it
Don't
Thunderdome.
out.
worry
You're
about
gonna
that.
meet up
Yeah.
and then what?
Well, yeah, I was gonna
duel?
hold him close and whisper it in his ear.
Duel? You're gonna duel? So like,
Yeah, at the sun.
And it's going to
If
be
you-
all live on New Eden Post with Redline 13
When I was-
refereeing.
gross.
When I was holding
Gross.
Dominar close, he would know,
Gross.
I would know.
Yeah.
and that's what I was gonna show.
I
with
can
him.
I could see you refereeing a match.
Can we do
Redline.
some?
Come on.
When we do
Shots?
some of the roams,
Shots.
can we do like? I'll do a shot. I like flying weird shit too. I think the last time I did a roam was it was with LB in the what could possibly go wrong. I was like, they're all like, oh okay, they bring like Tech 1 cruiser, Tech 1 cruiser. I think someone brought a battle cruiser because they went big,
Ooh.
and then I was like,
Wow.
you know what I haven't flown and I want to? An Ashimu.
Ooh.
So
I
I got-
like the Ashimu.
I was like, I grab an
Well,
Ashimu
flavor
and like
of it.
fit it up with like a
Cruiser
bunch of
coming
faction shit,
through,
and then
or-
I die very quickly to bait.
Of course,
But it's not strong. It's just cool
that's
looking.
what you do.
It was
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
it's a webbing. I put it to like web the fuck out of people
Webs.
It's a
and
bad
Awesome.
ship. I like
it's
it.
got
It's a great
NOS and
platform.
yeah. Now
You
we-
died in it, but I mean,
well, we did die because like we were
But
sitting there
cool.
like roaming around in some enemy space, and then a ship came in, and it was like 12 off the gate, and I was like, I can web the fuck out of him. He's not crashing this gate, and so we
fuck
attacked
this
him.
guy. Watch this guy.
We were in the intel of the area for a long time, and that guy was obvious bait because he starts burning the gate. We web him down. We start shooting him, and then like 10 ships jump
and then
in.
he
And
did
it's
the
like,
crash
oh
gate.
no. And they're like,
I think
everyone run
Radical's
away.
passed
I'm
out.
like, I'm in a slow ass fucking armor ship. They're all in shield ships. I'm like, so they all get away, and I'm just like, just die. I mean, I was like, well, yeah, I think it was like a billion-esque Ashimu fit. I was like, well, fuck it. That's dead.
Way
The,
she
Ash-
goes.
the Ashimu with the Malgrim gaslight or some marshlight skin looks badass.
Oh, the Malagran Marshlight, yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask him, Gita, but I think Radicos is.
I think he's gone.
He's gone. He's on the phone, and he hasn't been back. He came back. He's like, I'm back, and then he hasn't been gone. He hasn't been.
Yeah,
back
he
since.
hates us.
It was a lot.
But it's like, yeah, so like the
Let's be honest,
Ashimu,
it was a lot.
the Phantasm is another ship I want to fly. I've only flown those once before.
We were doing Phantasm fleets. They're pretty effective.
I
fucking
was
ships.
in a Phantasm fleet, and we never had a fight with it. So
Phantasm seems fun.
I've flown a Phantasm once and never in combat. So I want to fly a Phantasm.
But also like ESS.
I feel like they're a
Like,
glass cannon.
we
Like they could do a lot of
fly-
damage, but they don't have a lot of room for tank. So
They need to be blinged, I think, to shine. But yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, I think if you don't faction fit it, you're gonna
They
be a
can't
paper. You're gonna be a glass cannon. So,
they
Yeah,
can
but
which
fancy.
glass
will
cannon
of a-
cruiser is not the best thing to have. So, there's a reason you don't see a lot of them.
because people are.
They're
afraid of
expensive.
trading.
Glass
Cruisers are hard,
cannons.
are easy to kill. I mean, it's just a fact.
Yeah. Yeah, with abyssals. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to spend all the money on abyssals.
You don't need
my,
to
it's
spend
like
money
you can
on
buy
so
abyssals for a
far.
shitload of money, or you just buy modules and just buy your own.
Just roll some T2.
Yeah, just
and
roll
make them
like
better.
The
what are
only
what are
things that I've
mutaplasmids? Yeah, mutaplasmids.
the only ships that I put like really nice abyssal mods on is Titans and Supers.
Yeah,
Look at this poor.
Redline,
I
did
see
you ask a question?
abyssals. There's
No,
abyssals
like
on one of the
you
stuff.
get if you can get a good
No.
roll on an
I thought
abyssal
we
or
just
on
went
an
over it.
abyssal damage control, slap that puppy on a Titan or a Super.
Don't slap that puppy.
Always slap
Don't
that
hit
puppy,
dogs.
bitch.
What the hell?
I came in with the I was
I don't hate all dogs. Just select one.
so with
Just the ones
the
that bark?
with the new log and
Dogs.
stuff where a lot of it's focused on like doing abyssal sites for like Evermarks and shit. I was doing there once. I got like one mutaplasmid from one of it was like a calm abyssal, so because I was just trying to like kill some shit for the log reward. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna use it. That's so I like go and buy module, and
So I wasn't the
it was
Phantasm
bad.
was
It
kinda
was
the
like
go-to, right,
negative
for the
on
abyssals?
like 4 things and like a slight increase on one thing. What's up?
Reese.
I was oh, sorry. Redline was saying something. We interrupted him.
Oh.
I don't know what I was saying.
Oh, I need to log in to
You
see if I
saying it.
won this
Best
share
of
on.
luck. Best of luck on that one, Dominarch.
How would you win a share?
Because
What kind
I've
of-
been
what kind of
fucking
jump-
playing the hypernet lately. God damn it! Don't judge me.
What
Who
jump
would
freighter
judge
do you
me?
fly, Drayden?
I don't have
The
one, but I have
No, what can you fly?
an arc.
The Ray.
Do you want an arc?
Yeah, for free.
I will hook you up with the deal because I have an arc that I'm going to be looking to sell here in the next couple of weeks.
I
Why
don't.
wouldn't you offer
I,
that to me?
I don't have enough ISK to buy an arc.
How
I
much
don't
ISK
even
do you
have
have?
remotely enough ISK to buy
Oh
an
my
arc.
god, he's just gonna give it to you, Drayden.
I don't have enough ISK to even buy it for a third of the
So
price.
if
Yet.
I gave it to you, would you pay me something later?
Yeah.
Bro.
So like I said, I got my
This is-
high sec PI
this
set up
is
that I
how
should be
you
making
take
like
it.
4
So,
bill a month.
I'm-
So I should be able to fund it eventually. I'll take it
Now-
on credit.
Now that I'm almost done with it, and I've told my alliance that I'm doing it, but here I've actually spent the last month pretty much moving all of my shit out and liquidating, and
Oh.
I'm preparing to make a big change for me and Eve. The only things I've got
You coming
left
to
sell
PL?
left. I don't know where I'm going. I haven't started looking.
Habits recruiting.
I will be starting to look for places to go after I finish transitioning out.
MPX is
But
recruiting.
but I'm handing over all of the shares for my alliance and
Oh.
all of the things that I was running. I'm finishing selling off all my shit, including I still have to sell my 2 Titans and my jump freighters. But once I'm done with that, I will only have a giant pile of ISK and all of my tunes and interceptors, and I can go wherever the fuck I want.
Hell yeah. Habit is recruiting. Just saying.
Yeah,
Also,
come join
I
come
mean,
join me.
like I said, I think
Where are
I've
you
got
at these days, Tom?
We're MPX. We're in TNT.
So, okay, I've been considering coming and playing this one of the bigger blocks. So I've really only lived around low sec, Providence, and high sec. That's the extent of my experience.
Well, there you go. Join us and you get.
So
the other stuff.
I want to get like some bigger block experience. Maybe I don't know. I have mixed feelings when it comes to the big blocks.
We're
'cause I
like
wish there
we're
were
a
less
small
of them.
block inside the bigger block, so we get
That's
both
not
feelings,
true.
right? We get all the access to the big stuff, but we're a small field. I would like to find one of those too, Jita. Yeah,
My-
your arc would be perfect to fuel
Yeah.
and delve.
My issue is that I'm one of those people that's in the weird situation where I effectively am a one-man corp at this point because like my corp kind of withered on the vine while I was focusing on the alliance the last 5 years. And so my corp is only my alts. So if I would either need to bring my full corp in or join my main to a corp and then get the alt corp glued.
We have an alt corp also, just a FYI.
I got to figure all that out, but I'm not
you
even.
Could, you could put your alt
I'm-
corp in
I'm-
my alliance and just
I'm-
sit it there.
there's that too, stuff like that. But I'm not even starting to really seriously look at options until I'm done liquidating.
Did you hear that all? I have my own alliance. Just so you know.
So what price are you looking at for the ARC? Because I know they're going for like what 13, 14 bill right now. Standard
Like,
I mean,
price.
it was
10.
2.4 bill.
10. So I have 4 billion.
Dreadnought.
Oh, you got plenty then.
Liquid at the moment, but with my setup that I've just recently set up, I
What system was that again? I
I
forgot.
should be able to be making about 4 bill a month.
I'll put it this way. You're one of very few people that I would be comfortable with being like, yeah, sure, I'll trust that you'll like pay me.
Said I've
eventually.
seen your
Okay,
penis.
so like, what if I gave you like
I've
3?
seen your
What if I gave you?
penis.
What if I gave you 3
It
bill
was at a swimming
now?
pool. It's not dirty.
What if I gave you 3 bill now and then like 3 bill a month until it's paid off?
That was funny.
That would work for me.
Okay, hell yeah! I got a jump freighter again. Yeah,
That's
boys.
what-
I
Um,
won't,
would've bought that
delete
fucker.
this one.
Don't say that yet.
No, because I've got an ARC, and actually the ARC I built it myself at one point.
Oh
way
shit!
back when. I have an ARC, I have a Anshar, and then a a Rhea to sell. I was forgetting the name for a second.
Oh yeah.
I know a guy who lance it for you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm scared now.
No,
Like,
no,
I have to
fuck you,
like I
Gita.
have to like figure
Fuck
out
you.
like that's the thing I'm scared about now is like I have to actually pay attention to the lance shit now. You can't just like, oh, I jumped into low sec, just warped the high sec gate, I'm safe. That's not necessarily a thing now. You have to actually descan and
Yeah.
make sure nothing's sneaking around. But and
Oh,
like,
you meant
I'm sorry,
Lance.
you meant Lise. I'm sorry for my comment, Cheetah.
He
I
meant
totally
Lance.
trust
That's
you.
funnier.
I totally trust you, buddy. Be good.
Hey, don't worry. I'm locking you up, but don't worry about it. I'm just gonna web you off the gate. Famous last words, right?
where is it in Pravi?
It's right now. It's in YTech MPWL in the Keepstar there, but I
don't know
can.
where that is.
It's Providence. I
Okay.
can move it next door. So
I was like,
that's
I
just
can move it too.
that-
I don't care. I'll take it
Well,
there too. I can move it around.
that's
Like I said, I got a plethora of industrial sign walls. So-
it's up to you, honestly. And I know the owner of that keep, so I can get you access to like get to it and have tethering and whatnot. That's not difficult.
Yeah.
But that null sec system is one of the few in the game that is next door to a high sec system. So I can also just move the jump freighter over to the high sec system and you just pick it up there.
Okay, yeah, either way. And then, I mean,
So,
like,
we
because
could talk
Pravi's
about that
not
offline.
far from drone lands, so it'd be like what two or three midpoints to get it up into drone lands, and then I can just move it. to where I need it
Probably
after that, so.
4. It's 3 midpoints to Jita. So probably 4.
3. Well, Gina is probably where I'd want. Well, so because since I'm in UMI, I would probably be putting it by, what's that? Is it a Nenin or what's the low sec system by UMI?
By what?
Because UMI is like it's like one midpoint. It's like you jump from Jita to the low sec
I'd have
system,
to
and then it's
Google
like
map
one
that.
jump to UMI. I think after that, I'm actually gonna go look at Oh, whoops.
The fuck are you talking about?
Bayakarov,
Did he leave us?
he did. I don't know if it was intentional.
Bye,
or not.
Ackroth.
But yeah, I'm at the point where
He's back.
all I've got left is my apostle, basically just a handful of caps that I'm liquidating.
Just because you
Okay.
don't want to move him? Ackroth's back. There you go.
Now, so I made the decision, Dom, that I wanted this to be a hard reset for me in terms of assets. I'm selling everything except for one interceptor per tune and my BPOs. And my BPOs, I've already stashed in a particular high sec station that I will not name, and that's where they're just gonna be safe until
Smart.
I find a
choose
place
you.
to move to.
I choose you. Oh, that's smart. Absolutely, yeah.
And then just liquidate the fuck out of everything, because I'm like, if I can sell a Titan here, and some of the big
No, you
blocks
can.
I've realized looking at the prices through other means, like I could actually sell some of my Titans and then buy one inside of a big block for like 10 to 20 bill cheaper than I could sell mine locally for. So I'd make money flopping or doing the flip.
Yeah,
Make sure Lucky bought one. He said
Cheetah's one mid from
180
UMI.
billion. You got it.
I just Cheetah, J Gamp, UMI, bam.
So the one thing that the 4 things that I'm struggling to sell, I have 4 work walls that I need to offload. If anyone wants one,
That that is the.
Just turn them into combat ropes and give them.
I think that and a Titan is the only capitals I cannot find.
Where did you say they are?
Sell
Where are
them
they?
Well, I guess technically an Orca, because that's technically a capital, I guess.
but no, it's
What
it's
system are
actually
they? Improvi?
it's YTech MPWL, and I can move it to surrounding LoSec easily. So Jita, I was the executor for the Rogue Consortium for the last handful of years. I was one of the founding leaders of that. I was also one of the command members for Wrecking Crew for a while, up until this past December. So I was part of Wrecking Crew when we were fighting against CVA and when we killed CVA, and then we lived in Providence for a couple of years, and then
And
our
literally the worst.
and
The
then
worst
no.
alliances. The worst.
What?
groups.
Why is it the worst?
And that's
the National
literally
Geographic
and-
example of overhunting.
and overhunting. Yes, Akroth is correct. Redline's comments are easy drive-bys where he's not trying at all.
Can't
Maybe,
have
yeah.
shit in Detroit.
And I say
Detroit
that with
sucks.
all the love for you, Redline.
Look, it's hard to try sometimes, okay?
I'm excited.
I am.
I've been so
Like, I've
without
been
an
trying to
arc,
play
and there's so many
game.
times where I'm like,
that's
no, I don't
Goose
want to.
game.
So
Been
Jita,
trying to play that Goose
I-
game for
I
7 years.
I personally have experienced those bubbles in the X6 in the past, and on behalf of other members of my alliance, fuck you for that. Also love you guys because you guys were good fun. But I remember flying through there and being like, God damn it, what the fuck? Why are these bubbles here unreported?
Yeah,
'Cause we had the system right next to that GB for the longest time.
I got responses back on my queries of like maybe possibly getting my arc reinstated.
What'd you get? What did they tell you?
Well, so I said the thing, saying like I think I may have accidentally trashed my arc when it was in an asset safety can because I thought the can didn't have anything valuable, so I right-clicked trashed it on the asset safety can, which I think had my arc in it because I had an arc, and now I've come back to the game a year and a half later, and I don't have an arc anymore on any of my characters. And so then the GM got back to me. He's like, I don't see anything on your account with an arc at all. Also, because I was like, I don't know when I lost it. It was probably somewhere between 1 to 2 years ago. If you could check that. And he's like, I don't. Do you have a more specific time frame? I'm like, I don't. But here's the other characters that are on my other account. Maybe one of them had something to do with it. And they got back like, I don't see anything. I'm like, all right, well, rip arc. Apparently, I don't know. I may have sold it. That's the thing. I may have sold it back when I was in wrong. Because I remember I was in wrong. I didn't have much ISK, and then I thought I had like an influx of ISK, so I may have sold it to get some ISK to buy a capital over there. I don't know. I don't remember.
What will I need a jump freighter for in a wormhole?
Well, because back when I think when I was in there and I may have sold it, jump freighters were like 7 billion, so it would not have been the like 13 billion they are now. And also when I first bought that arcs were like, it was like 3.5 to no, it was like 5 billion I think for the arc when I bought it. They were pretty cheap back then. So yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Over the last couple years, I may have sold it and forgot, or accidentally deleted it. I know I didn't die in it. That's the one. It's like I know I didn't die in it because I went and looked at all my lost mails. Like, there's no arc loss other than the one back in 2016, which that was yeah. When you're drunk in high sec and think you're on a neutral alt, but you're on your actual Alliance War Deck alt, flying around in a jump freighter, it dies very quickly. It dies very quickly to Marmite Collective, was who it fucking died to.
Imagine being in an alliance. Also, I noticed we have 6 people in the chat. That is, well, 5. That's
What's that?
plenty of people to play the goose game. Just saying.
I play that shit.
Well, we're gonna play the Duck Simulator game.
Not that one. You
No,
don't even
no.
play
Oh.
that one. You just watch it.
Well, then I don't care.
Yeah, that one's bullshit.
I'm gonna play the Hypernet.
You're
Dude,
gonna.
I gotta check. So there's a guy, obvious bot, that keeps putting up Sharon hypernets with 512 nodes, but they're only 8 million ISK a node. So every time I go to haul my PI into Vegeta, I buy one node on that because he's always got one up. Like, you know, so I always buy one node. It's like buying a lottery ticket every fucking week or whatever.
Good night, Ackroth.
Night, man.
I'm just trying to avoid trading tournament.
Addicted to gambling.
But so
Redline's the one you don't.
it's like
watch
I
out
buy
for.
I buy
Redline doesn't know
one
shit
I buy
about it.
one node for 8 million because I'm like, you know what, 8 million once every like 4 days is fine. I make way more than that. But if I get a free share
You
on,
make over 2 million a day.
I do. Yeah.
I actually
Look at you.
only have one.
Yeah, I was saying like with my high,
really
I
big-
started my, I redid all my, I moved all my PI and reset it up 2 days
one
ago,
button.
and by Sunday I should have like 600 million in profit by then. Sorry, Redline, go ahead.
I only have 1.7 billion ISK.
Oh
I
damn!
have to see how much I can turn this into. With
Didn't
the
you
baby
like
Hypernet.
fucking
Sure.
win an AT ship and sell it?
Aren't you
for-
rich in like
So,
friendship and
You didn't
camaraderie?
get like an AT ship for like 20 million or something like that?
I have to say, before I've sold my jump freighters or like most of my caps, I'm right now sitting the most flush I've ever been in Eve, and I kind of don't know what to do with it. And part of me
I'd
really, I know I really want, and you're gonna laugh at me, but I really want the Blood Raider Titan, the Moloch.
Oh yeah.
I want one. I'm sitting on like 600 build liquid, and I'm not even done.
I thought you said you want a gold magnate.
Might
I
as
wonder
well.
what one goes for. It'd be less than 600. I mean,
Last time I
Somebody
looked,
put
they were
me on
like,
track.
Aren't the
I
gold
won't say
magnate?
they
Aren't
were
there
like
only
5
3 and they're worth like, you know, a trillion ISK or something like that a piece?
I'll have a
Molochs?
trillion this soon.
No, the gold magnate.
I thought there was no more left.
There's 3 of them left. There was 4
Do I have
ever
some
made.
ISK
One of
so I
them
can play the
died.
Hypernet?
3 of them,
I don't think that's the case.
they're not for sale. I don't. I think there's only 3, and I don't think any of the people that have them are selling them.
I don't know
Yeah, I
enough
think you
about
might
it.
be off on your number.
No, I know that when they're doing the Plex for good for I think the Australian wildfires, Scott Manley had one. He was one of the 3 people that had one, and he sold his gold magnate for ISK and then bought Plex and donated it all to the fires. So it was like,
I do remember that, yeah.
yeah, it was like almost a trillion ISK worth of Plex.
Yeah.
But for some reason I thought didn't they come out with like information about that? They're the ones that are left. Those people aren't active anymore. I thought they put that out.
Probably. Although Scott
Somebody
Manley
was
does play, but
talking
he doesn't
about
have it anymore. So yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't have it anymore. Exactly.
And it's like it's along the same lines as like the State Navy Raven or whatever it is. Like there's only a few.
So I meant to do that Ackroth for the total remaining balance, but I hit enter too fast.
I don't know. How did it go?
You can accept 13.
work
That's
out?
not very much.
Oh, it's another duel.
Hey, there's a Val Raven on the Hypernet.
Oh yeah, but those are like there's dudes selling those now.
So
What
Drayden,
Raven?
I
What
just
Raven?
Drayden, do you remember from when I went to when I went to the roller coaster park, that one roller coaster that you were like, hell no, that had that big drop that I posted the video of?
Oh yeah.
He doesn't remember.
That was named Val Raven.
Really? No, I don't.
Yeah.
I remember it. Yeah, it was when he was on the vacation and he like posted it. I was like, absolutely fucking
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you comment, you're like, nope.
Yeah, like I don't
And
like.
meanwhile, I
dangling,
went-
and
I
don't
went-
like drops.
Well, it's 90-degree drop, 213 feet at 90 miles an hour. What's not to love?
That's fantastic. Where's this at?
The free falling
Cedar
feeling,
Point.
the speed, the just terror.
Oh yeah,
Is that where the beast used to be?
I don't know what the beast is, but
It was
at the
like
very
some kind of-
very top, yeah, you hang for like you get to the top, like it pulls you up, brings you to the edge, and then the brakes kick in and you hang out for 3 seconds, and then you drop
Oh.
213 feet. And it's fun. I loved it.
Nope,
Where's the
that's not where it used to be.
See, Akaroth, if I had just like known how to type properly, I could have cleaned you out.
I mean, you took 13 off me.
I was aiming for all 13,800.
When I'm hurting.
I mean, you win. You're up. You're flush. What are you talking about?
I say this
No,
with
no,
love.
I'm still hurting.
I say
Well,
this with love, Akaroth, but I wasn't trying to make you hurt. I was trying to make you cry.
Ah, I didn't fucking win.
Damn.
What a bunch of bullshit, dude. Who the
And
f-
I genuinely, I
he's
say
doing
that
the
with
fucking
love.
things.
dude, 1 in 512
I
chance
feel
I
like
don't
this is
fucking
an
win.
abusive relationship. If
It
you
does.
say
It
that you want
feels
me to
a little
cry with love.
So what? You're fucking taking the side with my ex now? I
Ooh,
see
there's
how
a
it is.
Gary on the hypernet. 350
What's he
million.
Like, it wouldn't
One
hurt you if
ticket.
I didn't love you.
Like Gary James down the street.
Dude, I haven't picked the
you.
ticket. I haven't picked the ticket that was
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah. That's
bomb.
last year's, right?
It was B0MB.
Sounds pretty fun.
Like, how do you lose on bomb?
Dude, how do you pick a ticket? You just literally click the button and you don't pick the ticket. It's
No,
bad
So-
luck.
I picked the
So
ticket.
Akro-
Akaroth,
bad
you
luck.
got your FanFest shit lined up now?
I did.
Yay!
As of like 3 days ago.
Like I will totally take a drink to that.
I'll do
Hey,
it
I'll
too.
take-
I'll drink. Bam.
Let's
I'm,
meet up and
uh,
have a drink on that island.
I'm looking forward to it, and I can't believe that it is 2 months and 10 days from now.
Yeah.
Can I ask a HyperNet question?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have to buy like tokens to buy shit on the HyperNet? Or is that
No,
to sell
you only
shit
have
on
you only need the tokens to sell stuff.
to
on
sell
Hypernet.
shit? Okay, you don't need it
Yeah.
to buy shit.
To buy stuff, all you have to do is just pay for whatever the node price is, and that's it.
Correct.
There you go. And question
Degenerate.
answered. And
Here we go.
Asked and answered. There you go.
Oh.
Ask.
See,
Answer.
Asked and answered. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm trying to see if I can get back above 1.7 billion with HyperNet. It's not
much-
gonna
how
work.
much have you
There's
wasted so
always
far?
the people that I know everyone does it, but it's like the people who put the shit up on hybrid and then they buy like half of their own tickets. It's like
Sure.
I don't like
Shitters.
I don't like buying on those ones. Although everyone does it, and the people that say like, "Oh,
No, they don't all do it.
the owner's not involved," it's like, yeah, because you're using a
they
bunch
say
of
that,
alts.
then
You're
they're
using a
not
bunch of
full of
alts
shit.
to do it. It's
I just realized we have false advertising on the stream.
No, we
how
don't.
do we?
But there is in fact no LB on the screen.
Well, you
Was
just
there
shaved
a
his
bald
fucking beard
man?
off.
Oh, that's
that's
true.
true.
Fuck, I had the names right,
And
And then
fucked it up.
I showed up.
and then you showed up. How dare you, sir?
But also, LB dipped out. It was,
Did dip out.
I'm
it's a whole
losing the
culmination.
HyperNets team.
How much you down now?
So Skyhawk, we got an Airbnb
Um,
somewhere between like where the event space is and like downtown.
Imposter.
Should be
He
good.
thought he
Okay.
shaved. Exactly. That's what I thought.
I'm basically in the heart of downtown. I'm literally like across the square from where Iceland's parliament is.
Oh, we're gonna overthrow that. So we didn't even actually,
989.
like worry about where it was.
You know,
We just
I'm down
determined
for that.
we got it.
Apparently, the Icelandic parliament is the longest, like, body of that type in existence. It's been around since like the 9th century. So
what we heard
they're
as well.
fucking due for an overthrowing, man.
We heard it was frail, so we figured just you might as well.
Figured, what the heck?
it-
when
Might
in
as well
Rome-
throw a coup.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm winning now.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna try to take over Iceland.
Drayden, you got to come to FanFest for the coup.
I can't go to FanFest.
So
think
does
about
Iceland
But you can
have a
come for the
president?
coup.
I know you're a VP now, but think of the appointment you could get at that point.
Can I
Hey,
get one?
wait
Of
a
you,
second.
one,
It
of,
could be
one of you guys
legit.
going to do me a favor?
No.
Please.
Premiere
Not
of
you.
something or another. You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
nothing real
Like, come on.
bad. Can you take a picture of my character's name on the monument for me?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I want that.
Bro, they're probably not gonna have it done by the time fans.
Dom,
is-
I
they
will
will.
absolutely
They-
take your picture.
No, they
Thank you.
fucking
You have to
won't. Are you
remind me.
kidding me?
They've
Oh, I will, I
specific.
will.
That is the goal that they're like. That is the target.
I
They
would,
are going to
yeah. If they're
have-
doing the
Target.
20th
They-
anniversary
they
thing with the
already
monument,
said-
is it?
they already said this that like they're gonna have the official like a reveal for the updated monument at FanFest.
Yeah,
I was
like,
there for the unveiling of the first monument.
yeah,
Dom,
like
I'll
if
send
it's
you
like the
pictures.
20th anniversary fan fest and the monument is the thing for that, I would assume they would hopefully have it done for the event.
So
Yeah,
any of
like,
you
it's-
nerds here, did you guys
assume
buy
that-
the
You would assume
thing.
when they completely
Oh.
overhaul the industry system that they would put the skill books for the new skills that are required to build ships in the video game when they patched the thing.
Well,
But they
the
didn't
thing,
do
like-
that, did they?
the
Maybe they
thing
don't
is,
want you
is
to build
we're-
them yet.
The thing
There
is,
may
Was
be
that like
plan
we're-
behind
Monument
this.
Skill 1 and 2?
let's
I
be
put a lot of
careful
words all at
and make
once.
sure. Let's be
Let's
careful
not
and
be
make
careful. Being
sure.
careful sucks.
Let's be careful and make sure we're not comparing apples to sea cucumbers because that's what we're doing right now.
Do they both
Uh,
taste good?
They
Up-
both have seeds.
I
let's be
don't
honest.
recommend sea cucumbers personally, but you do you.
Oh shit!
Poo-poo.
My alt
What
doesn't
did
have
you
enough
do?
money to buy an 8 million ISK hypernode.
8 million is
Dude,
Yeah,
8 million.
Trading-
I forgot I
Dude,
moved all this
back
money.
away.
He's got 1.5.
Back
He's,
away.
it's my alt. He's got 1.5 million in his wallet.
That's funny.
all right, so I sold everything I own, Dom. Back up to
Scratch-offs are
1.6
not a
now.
good-
No, you didn't. My contracts
Where
are
did I
empty.
move all the money to?
Sold everything. What do you mean you own? Oh, that you
Sold
won on the
everything I
thing.
own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
sold your soul.
So you're down 100
Um,
million.
Currently, yeah.
Skyhawk, you're gonna be there yet?
When?
Yeah, I will be there. I come in on the 18th. Well, fly out on the 18th, arrive early morning 19th.
Same thing. Are you going through Minneapolis?
Detroit.
MSP? Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I have a 2-hour drive to Detroit, but then from Detroit is a non-stop 6-hour flight to Reykjavik.
It's the same thing from Minneapolis. Ziggy is
There you
coming out
go.
of like Wisconsin, and he mentioned he was going through MSP. He was like, I think
Ooh.
Skyhawk might be as well. And
Where are
I
you
forgot
going
to
through?
check.
Now, if I
Okay.
lived in Madison, I probably would, because in Madison it's either you fly out of Milwaukee or you fly out of Minneapolis. But where I'm at here, it's either Chicago or Detroit, and Detroit has direct Iceland Air flights, while Chicago does not.
So Dom, I'm flying out of Charlotte, but I'm going to MSP, like Minneapolis.
Rather
to-
than Boston.
It's a good
or-
airport.
Really?
I'm gonna meet up with Ziggy because this is the first time Ziggy's ever flown.
Oh, you.
He's
This
going
is a
to-
plan. This isn't what they would have. They probably would have sent you to.
No,
to-
no, this is not how it was routed. I had
Yeah,
to
okay.
like buy
I will
flights and
say-
go to MSP first.
The
That makes way more
MSP,
sense. Yeah.
the MSP airport is one of my favorite airports I've ever flown through. That's where
Seems-
we
it'd be
That's where we went out through when I lived in La Crosse, Wisconsin. My partner and I at the time flew to Honolulu, and our initial flight was out of MSP, and it was
Been
a
there a
smooth
couple times.
experience.
I mean,
Did a
6.5
layover-
hours to Iceland. That's cool.
Do you have a layover?
No, there's no layover.
Damn.
Well, his
would've come up and
layover is
said
in it. His layover is in MSP. Essentially,
That's what I mean.
Well,
you have
yeah,
a layover
yeah.
in MSP.
I did a
I'm-
layover there once in. When I was
I'm
going to
guiding
Miami.
my flight to MSP to fly with Ziggy.
Okay,
with-
so
with
how
my
long are
girl.
you going to be in MSP?
An hour or two.
Okay, never mind.
I think it's about a 2-hour labour, like
Yeah.
from
Yeah, that's what I was
land.
thinking.
to-
Yeah,
I said
he's-
if it was
he-
gonna be a long time, I'd come up there and say hi.
why don't you just I don't know, come all the way up to Iceland?
I can't. do
Yeah,
it.
just come to Iceland. Goddamn.
Just call off.
I
Be
don't.
sick.
I can't.
Come,
I
dude,
Dom,
Dom,
I
don't,
already
li-
don't. I don't. I don't. have
Dom,
time
don't
off.
listen to them. Fuck Iceland. Come to Idaho.
already
I'm-
paid
I'm
for the
planning
room.
that, yeah.
You just
Oh,
have to
yeah.
show up.
yeah. Damn straight, Idaho.
We can smuggle you on the plane. It's not a big deal.
Idaho.
Just
Idaho.
call in sick.
Got it right.
I would love to do that. Honestly.
How can they tell you
I,
how
I'm,
long you're
I'm
sick?
gonna
Okay,
have to
they
convince
can't.
November.
No,
November.
I won't get
they
paid. I only
cannot.
got so much PTO.
What do you
Well,
guys?
No, you don't need to
exactly.
get paid.
Hey,
I
I've,
do.
I've done that
No,
trick
not
before
for that
where
week.
where I've called off and been like, oh, I don't have time off to pay for it, so I guess I don't get paid for it, and oh, I'll just take the points against
What
my-
what do you guys think
And they'll feel
about?
bad for you, and they'll still pay you.
So
Watch it
what
happen.
next year? What do you guys think about Eve Seattle?
That doesn't happen at my work.
Hey, the PNW
That might be a
is,
good idea,
is
bud.
real
I
cool.
could see that.
And I would love to
So,
PNW
I-
is
I don't-
amazing.
I don't
heard
know
good
if
Hey,
I
what's
could
up?
pull it
How you
off.
doing, buddy?
So
Okay.
so
I don't know if
next
I can pull it off
year,
either.
Wait a
next
second.
year, I'm definitely going to do Vegas again, and I'm aiming personally to do Eve London or host something here in the Midwest.
Ah,
So look, I
I'll do
have,
my little
The
meetup.
have
Midwest
an
is
idea.
garbage. I'm sorry for saying
Have
that.
an
but I said it.
idea.
Okay,
So
idea.
Ackroff, I love
There
you. Jump
was-
off a bridge.
there was something
appreciate that,
about
buddy.
like roaming Eve meets before,
yeah. We were talking about
And
doing that like a different
I-
city each year.
and I proposed that instead of a different city each year, we do a different city each month.
That's
And
too
if it
much.
What do you made it money?
Hold on.
I can't. Yeah, I can't get the money for that or the
Hold
time
on,
for that.
hold on. But
He
it's
said,
not.
And
for,
after
like,
I burned through all the money. I
Oh,
was
you
made
mean
out.
like people that are in that area
Hear
go to
him
that one
out,
city?
hear
Like,
him
it's
out
it's
for
like a
people
local
who
meetup,
are
local meetup,
close
local meetup,
by.
right?
So like
can't because it's
monthly
being so
local meetups, and then bigger ones every year in a different location in the area, I already have a really cool logo for the Discord server, but I just don't. I can't do it.
Why
I
can't
mean,
you
like
do
the local meetups happen already.
Yeah, I host one every year.
I know, just
So,
a place to organize them in like a general area, like the Midwest. Like
Yeah.
Well, there
Midwest.
are
Yeah,
some
like
like
the armpit
there
of
there
America?
there is a PNW Discord. They haven't really done anything since COVID hit, but before that, they were doing Seattle or Portland meetups like every couple months.
Look, people aren't connected to like an open body of water.
Although
ocean,
Spokane hasn't had
etc.
any love, but I think there's like me and like maybe two other
thing
people that are in the
is
inland
that-
Northwest.
See, Drayden, the thing is that there's all these dots, right? So you got to connect all of the dots. Someone's got to connect those dots.
Are you?
Because
gonna
like
be it?
I just want to have a bunch of people that are around this area. Like I want to go to Dave and Buster's
Well,
for
then
like
do it.
an evening. With
Like,
There used to be a
I've-
really cool website
nearby.
called Eve Meet that would, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
if
there
you
used to
put
be
your shit
one.
on there and you
yeah,
could see it,
yeah,
it was
that was a really cool
It's gone
site.
now,
But
now.
yes,
it'll
they
bring it
stopped
back in a Discord form.
there is one.
Join
We've
all
got an
the
Iowa meetup Discord. There's a
I mean,
No,
I've
no,
gone and
listen.
met up with a couple
On all
people in the
together
local
ones.
area here.
join
there is
all
one.
of
There is
the
one. Hold on.
Discords. Where is it?
Stragak, I know Stragak was one that he started. It was weird because like he started watching the show and he told me he's like where he lives. I'm like, oh shit, that's like 2 hours for me. And then we went and just like, so he came up and met me up in Coeur d'Alene, and he brought a friend of his from down where he was, and it was a. This is back when I was in Imperium, but he
It's called
brought a,
Intergalactic Party
he
Plan.
brought a friend that was like his PL friend, so it's like we had like a little 3-person meetup, but.
Yeah, we do Des Moines meetup. We have people from Minnesota and Nebraska come over. Sometimes Illinois. Anyone's maybe 12 to 20 people, but we still have a good time.
Why does the country got to be so big? Why can't we be like Luxembourg, where we
Yeah, fuck
all?
America.
Why can't we all be in like in the same fucking city?
Can I throw out a non-popular take?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was it. It was.
Oh, yeah.
I was being silly though.
Why can't we all just like can we just contract America to
Full of
like
terrible people.
50 square miles instead of what it
No,
is?
no, that's not good.
50? That would be a
You
little
don't need it.
cramped. Yeah.
No, it's
Let's do-
fine. We'll
Do
just
we have
build
to-
up.
are we gonna get rid of
Let's do
most
a
of the people?
solid like 12.
No, we'll just build up. We'll just build up.
1,250 miles.
What we need to
Square.
do is we need an Eve commune where we can all go and live.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look, yeah. Remember, Dom, too,
we
in
lean on
addition to
each
your
other.
list,
You a
we
communist?
did the Eve we did the Iowa City meetup last Thanksgiving, the day
Yeah.
after.
That was a fun one. It was just a few of us, but we had a good time.
It was healthy in communism, though, right?
Who's
Like,
healthy in
for the
communism?
motherland?
I am.
I don't get it. What?
Oh, I thought we were doing this like.
Oh yeah,
the-
you guys
the
are talking about a
motherland.
communist meetup.
No, I didn't say communist. I said a commune where we all live together and
Ah, that's
So
you know, and help each other.
that
commune-
seems pretty communistic.
Meetup.
Probably
Like
because
you're working together towards like
Communism.
common goals.
probably
Is the bestism.
Communalist.
we could actually turn it into a cult and it wouldn't be commune anymore.
Dude, I'm
I
down.
think-
I'm down
and
for
then
a
you
cult.
get tax benefits. And I
Dude,
think
I'm
that's
down for a
probably
cult.
the-
Let's do it.
Can it
I think you
the
might get
most
tax
logical
benefits.
choice.
You're right. We'll make it a
be
cult.
suicide cult.
No, not a
No,
suicide
no,
cult.
No.
Why does everyone think that every
Absolutely
cult
not.
has to
Maybe
be
a
suicidal?
maybe a murder
Because
cult.
that's
We
where
don't
a
know.
lot
Just-
of them
Yeah,
end
that's-
up.
Dude, that's
whatever
where
you
that
do-
one. That's where that
That's where a
one
lot
went.
of
We're
them
not.
end up.
Jonestown was a one-off thing.
Oh no, it
Just
wasn't.
don't
No, it
touch
wasn't.
the-
no reason.
if you're at the
Lots of
Kool-Aid,
things to do,
don't just don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys. That's
Yeah,
all.
no,
I'm
we
saying.
won't have.
Listen,
we won't have
listen,
Kool-Aid.
this
We'll
is-
have
Gotta have a
squeeze-its.
compound. Yeah.
I need to know that it's safe to drink the Kool-Aid at the meetings that we have.
We're
for the
gonna
cult.
have.
Not my-
Red-
not
red
my
We
line,
can
Kool-Aid.
actually
red
make
line,
that Kool-Aid, so that's
red line.
up for
I
debate.
like
Any
Kool-Aid. It's
any-
good.
Any meetup I host, I promise the
This
Kool-Aid
was
will
a
be
potluck.
nice and safe and tasty.
Yeah, just sugar, and that's it. That's the only crystals we put in there.
Wink, wink.
Listen here.
And now you're dead.
So real quick. Well, okay.
You may go on a little trip. but it'll be
I'm
fine.
actually gonna bow out and head to bed. I just want to
Yeah.
pop in for a little bit because it's
Yeah.
getting late for me.
See,
But,
I wanted to
uh,
talk
probably a
about
good time.
last time.
I know
I
what
just-
time it is there,
So
Scott.
I'm
It
gonna
ain't
leave
that late.
before he
it's
does.
probably a good time.
I work in
Almost
less
2
than 8
o'clock.
hours.
Oh, geez.
So thank you guys. Have
Okay.
a good night. See those of you that are coming to FanFest soon. Those of you not coming to FanFest, get your asses to FanFest.
Probably see you
or-
next Friday, actually.
Or
Yeah,
that
that's a good
also.
point.
I'm
And
losing.
Redline. When the fuck
What?
are we going kayaking?
Bro, I don't know. I want to go to Dave and Buster's like now.
Why won't you
Well,
do it?
is there Dave and Buster's where
You
you're
have
at,
the
or would you
sunlight
come up
hours
here?
right
There's
now.
Do they have
Dave and
kayak?
Buster's
I'll get a
where
hold of
I'm
you later
at.
this week.
Do they have
Well,
kayaking at Dave
I
and
literally
Buster's?
didn't even hear what Redline said.
No, there's no Dave and Buster's here.
You want to be
Okay,
on the
well,
lake?
so
Get
okay,
on
so
the
you'd have
lake.
I'm
come up
out
to
of
me
money
then.
now.
Come up to me.
That's
There's a
the
Dave and
plan,
Buster's
dog.
here.
Is
I
there
know
ki-
that's the plan. That's the nearest Dave and Buster's in the
is there
state.
kayaking
And
at Dave
that's
and
like
Buster's?
10 minutes away from me, so I'm
Yeah,
so
you
there
That's
for it.
awesome. You're
You
already
How do you
can
there.
kayak
kayak
at Dave and
skee-ball.
Buster's? I
You
don't
can kayak
understand.
at Dave and Buster's
You
then?
don't
You do
kayak
it through
at
the
Dave
skee
and
ball.
Buster's. You play Guitar Hero and impress.
But
the
you
people
wanna-
there.
You
Is it
wanna
Dave
kayak.
and Busterson? What is it
You have
called?
to kayak through
No,
the
it's
skee ball. I
Dave
just
and
You have
told
to
you.
kayak to
You
Dave
don't
and Buster's.
kayak.
Got
You
it.
don't kayak to Dave and you drive
You have to
there.
kayak
So
down the Michigan
I-
Lake.
I think it'd be if we
You
did a
can't
meetup.
Redline, you
kayak
don't know
Lake
down
shit
Michigan.
about
So after the
kayaking through skee
after the conversation we had on this Discord after I
hate
went to
Wow.
so after the
Nightmares.
after the conversation we had on Discord after I went to Cedar Point, if we were to host a meetup here, I think a trip to Michigan Adventures and riding the roller coasters there would be entertaining with our little subgroup of nerds. I think it'd be
I
fun.
don't think so.
I'll watch you guys on the roller coaster.
I've never met a nerd in my life.
I'll hold Drayden's hand while he does
Yeah,
that.
like I'll fret for their safety.
Not because
It
I
depends
need
on how
to,
much the
not
music
because I
plays.
Yeah, be
need
safe,
to,
guys.
but because Drayden needs me to.
Yeah, I need
Have a great
support.
night.
Who said what?
All right, see you, Grab.
Who's
Yeah,
leaving?
it's probably
Okay.
good time to close it. I need to
Yeah,
find
I'm
something
gonna
to
head
eat.
out too. Have a good
Alright.
night, Ben.
I'm killing it.
We
That's what I'm
will
doing. I'm a
catch
public
you
servant.
all next week. Adios. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Damn.